All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch. My name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Hopefully soon to be streaming live on YouTube as well. I've been getting a lot of work done behind the scenes, so hopefully, I don't know, maybe my next week I'll be ready to go for streaming on YouTube. Good. It's been a long time coming, I tell you what. Manju, thank you for the 35 months.
Happy Terrible Monday.
Yeah, there it is. Is there? Oh. Some schmutz. Ugh. There's some schmutz on my headset. JR Dallas says, that was an epic intro. I'm glad you like it, JR Dallas. It was, originally I had a version of it that was created by somebody named Knight Rider, and then Captain Leo actually put that together for me, so that's very nice. Yeah, it looks like Droganis has seen the light already. Lots of background work. All right. Avalanche Master says, boob job. Maybe I could, huh? Maybe get a little Dolly Parton action going on here. Good. Red Baroque, thank you for the 22 months, and again, thank you, Manchu. Appreciate the 35 months. It's a long time, man. It's years, actually years.
I'm 22 months old. Where are the boobies?
Manchus asks, are we jumping ship to another game? Yeah, I was planning on streaming more Hogwarts today, and depending on how the demo goes, I may still stream some more Hogwarts for today, but a demo came out ahead of time. This was originally not supposed to come out until Steam Next Fest started, but the folks over at Keepsake Games are like, screw it, let's just go live right now and get a kind of a head start on a playable demo. So yeah, we're going to be checking out Jump Ship today. Jump Ship is a PvE co-op FPS with multi-crew ship mechanics. So that kind of checks a lot of boxes for me as to what I like for video games, particularly space games. Jay Grant says, I'm glad they released the demo early. I installed it, I loaded it, I wanted to make sure everything was running okay. Smart idea to go before Dune. Oh yeah, that's true. That's also true. Because, typically, sci-fi fans kind of like sci-fi games, and when it's like there's one big sci-fi game versus another sci-fi game, it's like, yeah, so releasing early, for once, is actually a good idea. Yeah, Jump Ship, or what SC could have been. Well, hopefully it'll be, good in its own right, this Jump Ship game, and hopefully it won't have too many crashes or anything like that. Or, an FPS, frame rate higher than like 27, maybe. They've announced that Dune Awakening has released info on private servers. Yes, we were going to talk about that. Kind of beating me to the punch there, Glacier, but that's okay. We'll chat about that here in just a moment. So, hold on. Let me click on this. Let me click on this. We got to click on this. We got to click on that. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Yes, some minor options, but not a true private server just yet. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm just talking to Hankin. I was talking to Hankin about some of this, the Dune Awakening business. The business of being in the business. Hold on, let's pull this up here. So, yeah, some big news for today for Dune Awakening, which is not out yet, but will be out on Thursday, is that they said they weren't going to have private servers until after launch, but they changed their mind. They said things have gone swimmingly in some of their tests, so they decided they were going to do private servers on launch. So that's awesome. Are we going to jump ship? Go out here, I hope so. It would be kind of fun. Let's see here. Is the Jump Ship demo on Steam? Yes, it is. So it is already on Steam. I've already got it installed. Hopefully, I keep thinking when it's called, Haga Basin, I keep thinking it's Mr. Esgaha Basin. That's why I'm wearing his shirt today. Yeah, it's only available on Steam as far as right now is concerned. Wolfric says, what's with the life preserver? Huh? Life preserver? Wait, with me or one of those guys? I don't know. It kind of looks like I don't know, like sci-fi body armor maybe, or just. And I just have to make believe that I can actually see this when I look to the left and up. It's a little string tricks. Let's see. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, you're right. I get the reference now, but yeah, that's kind of out of the blue. So yeah, what's with the life preserver? Right? He has that vest. He's wearing a vest, and then like, yeah. Maybe you mean buddy. Okay. Well, yeah, but before we jump into that proper, there were a few things that I was going to bring up. Oh gosh, like every time I take a break, over the weekend, I streamed on Saturday. But then God, it's like every Monday I have to get used to these stream lights all over again. That's okay. I'll get used to it. I don't know. I don't know what was more painful for the eyes: my lights after not having them on for a while, or watching Snow White for Sunday movie night. Oh gosh, yeah. All right, yeah. So like I said, I got a few things I was going to talk about before we jump into Jump Ship. Hopefully with some of the mods. I think there's like a training prologue thing that we have to do first as well. But, all right, well, if you happen to miss Sunday movie night, either count yourself lucky or maybe be like, oh, I missed out. But, yeah, we actually watched the new Disney Snow White, and it was not good. Yeah, it's a musical. I mean, you know, a lot of Disney films, they tend to be musicals, you know, the cartoon musicals. I don't know why. Sometimes I just feel like if you're watching a, like, you know, musical in an animated movie, I find it more tolerable for some reason if it's let's see. Oh, you've already completed the intro. Okay, all right, Jay Grind. Yeah, I decided to wait before playing that because I wanted to be able to show people what the intro is like. Because again, this VOD is going to end up on YouTube. And again, surprisingly, I got not a whole lot of views, but you know, for a brand new YouTube VOD channel, a lot of people watched my Doom playthrough. So, which was kind of nice. Yeah, yeah, Zyphon, welcome to a whole new world of how sound clips or sound effects are played on this channel. Yeah.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I might, it's a little on the quiet side. I'll probably have to adjust some of the volumes again, but let's do this. Let's see here. Yeah, I may have to tweak some of the audio. I have moved all of the sound effects. Oh, I was going to talk about this also in a second, but I moved all of the sound effects from my chatbot, from RicherBot, over to Tangia, and they can be played with channel points. Tangia is not just for, you know, playing effects with bits. You can also play stuff with channel points. So that's I took a large portion of my Sunday setting that up. Let's see. Hold on, if I could do this. Yeah, I may have to tweak some volumes because now.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see, override volume for that one. I guess we could make that one a little louder. So yeah, I'll just I don't know. Maybe the mods could take some notes for the, you know, the stream notes section if you want to. But yeah, I'll have to tweak some of the audio volumes. But yeah, so I did. Oh, what's this?
These new jump ships too soft. In my day, we dropped in Thunderhawks. Just fire, steel, and the Emperor's will. If something broke, you fixed it with a combat knife and a prayer. Now it's all smooth landings and pre-launch checklists. Pathetic.
Pathetic indeed. Let's see here. So J-Char says we did it, chat. Yes, yeah. I have to be blunt here. I like having sound effects and all sorts of stuff on the channel. I really do. Yeah, I've clearly made a mistake here. So I think I might have to make this one a little louder too. I kind of erred on the side of making them quieter versus louder. Oh. All right, I'll increase the volume of that just a little bit. All right, so I'll have to take some notes here. Did you name your ships today? Hold on. Wait, what's there's an air raid going on. Let's see. Did you name your ships today? I haven't played Jump Ship yet, Virtual Freedom. So yeah, exactly. I don't know what do you mean by did I name my ships today? Because I haven't played the Jump Ship demo yet. Let's see. So Virtual Freedom. I'll just be very brief about this.
EV66 asked me.
Oh, wait,
today I am a little distracted by playing games with friends. So today's intro shall be this: Booby's Sniff Butt's Luck. In a galaxy not so far away, our hero EV66 navigates the treacherous realm of distractions, balancing the allure of gaming, camaraderie, and epic quests. Will they emerge victorious, or will their focus be forever lost to the void?
Lost in the void, yes.
Stay tuned.
There it is. I don't know, for some reason, yeah, sometimes it doesn't play the audio, like the background music if I change to the movie theater scene. So, yeah. All right. Just to very quickly answer your question, Virtual Freedom, I haven't played. I haven't played the Hype Train.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so just very quickly for Retro Freedom, I haven't played Star Citizen in probably close to a year and a half now, if not more. Also, I don't own the game anymore. I literally couldn't play it if I wanted to because I just don't own it anymore. So that means I no longer have any ships to rename. That's all I'm willing to say and all I can say about that at this time. So yeah, just to make that clear. All right. Well, JGrind. So JGrind. Yes, of course. I mean, yeah. The new system is what it is. Not for. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? JGrind. So this is what I like to call a self-correcting problem, because what it is that now that people can play sound effects with channel points, it gives people more options. You can also see what sound effects are available. I still have to reload all of the alien sound effects. That's the one thing I kind of ran out of time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding, Virtual Freedom. I'm not actually going to talk more about it. So you're welcome to ask some questions, but I just can't, if that makes sense. But anyways, so like I said, it's a self-correcting problem because the more sound effects you play, the less channel points you have, and eventually you will bankrupt yourself because you only earn, what is it? I think it's about per stream. It's maybe like 500 channel points, and I very specifically set all of the sound effects to 25,000 channel points or more. So if you feel the need to play a lot of sound effects in a short amount of time, you are more than welcome to, more or less. But just know that also the prices will increase based on usage. So it's kind of one of those things where we set this up to be a fun system, but for those of you who really enjoy using them a lot, much to the chagrin of everyone else, including me, you will go bankrupt very quickly with channel points. So yes. So this was the solution that the mods and I came up with. Is that previously, again, this used to be a subscriber perk where only yes, we're only yeah. It's like I said, it's a self-correcting problem. Yeah, Alstor says I have 2.9 million channel points. Right. Yeah, anyways, it's just one of those things where, like I said, it's a self-correcting problem, and if we need to, we will simply make the sounds even more expensive.
I have failed you.
Now, Tangia alerts, like regular Tangia alerts, those are still available, but then again, you have to pay for them, so, like I said, I'm willing to be a little more tolerant in that regard, but yeah, Zybog, please, if you can, please use a lot of sound effects. Just repeatedly.
Just do it!
Yeah, and like I said, we'll kind of weigh out, because I know a lot of people here have hundreds of thousands of channel points. I've never really gave people more options. I've kind of exhausted almost all of the built-in options into Twitch for redeeming channel points. So I was like, well, tell you what, why don't we do this? Let's move all the sound effects off of my bot, because I have a lot more control over how sound effects are played through Twitch and Tangia than I ever did on Chatbot. I mean, right now, I can set the price of each sound effect. Each sound effect can only be used a maximum of 3 times per stream, and some of you are going to find out very quickly who enjoys certain commands, maybe a little bit excessively. Each one of those sound effects can only be played once by you per stream. So if you're like, I really love playing, I don't know, the Taco Bell sound effect repeatedly, day after day after day, well, just know this, it's one, it's expensive, and 2, you can only do it once per stream. So again, it's just kind of one of those things where to make this, you know, beneficial for everyone, it's no longer a sub perk, but it also is very expensive. Zyphon says, yeah, exactly, makes sense when you explain it. Right, so it's just a system in place where I wanted to not take it away completely, but I did want to have better control over it and make it where, well, you may want to really consider if you need to play 47 sound effects in one stream, because again, it's going to blow through your channel points very quickly. Yeah, Dubak says 1.1 million. So, yeah, so if you played, I don't know, if you played, most of the sound effects are set to 25,000 channel points. Some of them are set to 50,000 channel points. But if you have, let's see, 1.1 million sound effects divided by 25,000, you could play 44 sound effects before you completely run out of channel points. And that's a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot. But you will be spending channel points way faster than you'll be earning them. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you're like, yeah, buddy, let's do this. Multiple sound effects every day, you might run out of channel points in about 4 days flat. so yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Let's see. With that SHP sound effect, yeah, I set that one because that one was used quite a lot. I know it's everyone's favorite. My buddy TL is one who recorded that one, so he loves it. But yeah, I set it to where it's literally 50,000 channel points to use it once. And then you specifically can only use it once per stream. And then total, cumulatively, for the entire community, it can only be used 3 times per stream. So that's really, really, really going to cut down on the number of times people spam that every stream. So, yeah. The sound effects are too cheap and points need to be up some. I can do it, Joust. If you think it needs to be more expensive, believe me, the sky's the limit. You know, I can set it to whatever I want. Like I said, it's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. Between Tangia and Twitch, I have so much more control over it. And also, it's nice because I don't have to host those sound effects on my own system anymore. They're up in the cloud. And also, and here's another thing, there's also an ability for you to submit sounds. If you want to submit sounds, you're like, hey, I think this sound effect is really funny. I will submit it, and then if Captain Richard and company, the mods and stuff, if we think it's a good fit for the channel, we'll add it as something that you could redeem either with bits or possibly channel points. I only have 50 slots though. I have 50 slots for sound effects, and I think I've used 27 of them already, but I still have to add about a dozen alien sound effects or quotes or whatever. Maybe I'll try half of them. Waka waka waka. But so yeah, it was something that took me quite a long time over the weekend, but I think right now it seems to be working well.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel. So it's sound effect economics, supply and demand, overbearing regulatory bodies, rich and poor. Yeah, it's class warfare concerning sound effects. Let's see here. I can be patient with this, just need to get it out of the system, like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, eventually you just barf from too much candy, right? Let's see. I wonder if you had analytics to see who uses sound effects the most. I didn't before. I think I can actually do that now, yes. Because now that it's redeemed through Twitch, Twitch actually has really, really good analytics for just anything that happens on a streamer's channel. They have really good analytics. So I can see what is the most used, I can see what's the most used emote, I can see who is the most active chatter, I can see who has sent me the most feet pics, all through Twitch. Is Jumpship better than SC? 1, yes. 2, absolutely. 3, is SC a good game? Well, I don't know. We're going to check out Jumpship today. It just went live today. They decided to release the demo early. Yeah, so again, if you want to submit a sound effect, you can actually submit it directly to Tangia, or you can send it to me. It needs to be in MP3 format. Best way to send it to me personally is on Discord. If you want to submit it directly to Tangia, I have to approve it. And I'm going to go forward with this policy that I will not same-day approve sound effects because I really need to review them, especially as run with the mods. Henkin says, wait, it's out? I am, finally. I decided, Henkin, that I just needed to come out and say that, yes, Jumpship is out. The demo, well, it's not out. The demo is out. Yeah, it came out early. Just, finally, Chad, I feel relieved. Yeah, given, what month it is. Yes, I could say it's out. Yeah, it's Jumpship. All right, I was doing the playtest. I ended up never getting into any of the playtests, but, well, I guess patience, but good things come to those who wait. Yeah. So, all right. Well, anyways, no, but this is actually good because the sound effect system, because now people can go through the list. I may need to reword some things, some sound effects, but some people ask me, they're like, hey, Cap, do you have like an online spreadsheet or a database or anything that says what sound effects are on your channel? And I never did. In 10 years, I never made that database or that spreadsheet. I mean, I knew what it was, but everyone had to kind of just take a guess. So anyway, so now you can actually see what's on there. I will probably end up maxing out the 50 free sound effects that you get via channel points, and then if I hit the level 50 cap, it'll have to be through Tangia alerts. So, yeah. So add it to the to-do list. Which one? Yeah, no, it's funny, Hankin. This year I've been really fired up. I've really been catching up on stuff I've been meaning to do for a while. All my VODs are now going to YouTube every day. I finally figured out the sound system where people can enjoy it.
Flesh.
Without being too annoying about it. So, and then, yeah, Hank, and I saw there's the cheese slap. Given how I've seen how you get brutalized with dairy products on a nightly basis, I'm debating if I want to add the cheese slap to my channel or not. Just to make it, I don't know, I might make it with channel points, I might not. Are all sound effects 25,000 points minimum? I only see a few. You should be able to scroll down on the list. Hold on, let's do this. So if you are on my channel, let's see here. Yeah, you would click on this thing. So they have power-ups. That's something that Twitch built in. But yeah, you can see they're all the sound effects. Oh, it looks like I have to do some sorting. Yeah, all you have to do is just mouse over it, and you can scroll up and down. So, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Redeem. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to redeem my own... Oh, I was about to say, maybe I'm not allowed to redeem my own sound effects. Well, anyway, so yeah, it's a little more delayed than it was with the chatbot, but again, I needed more control options, and I finally spent like 6 hours working on this on Sunday. Do not give them cheese slaps. It's a cheesy, slippery slope, yes. Siphon says, I have a sound effect that would be great for this channel. You can submit it either via Tangia or send it to me directly, and I will give you a final determination on whether or not it will get added. Because again, I only have 50 slots. Now, if you want to get it, if you want to add it, or like if you have not just a sound, but even like a whole alert or something, like a WebM with transparency support, you can submit it to Tangia, and if I don't add it via channel points, I'll still add it via regular Tangia bits, if you know what I mean. So, anyways, hey, SideQuest, welcome. Siphon says, I just DM you. Okay, well, I literally just said that, thank you. I appreciate that. I won't do same-day approvals because I want to run it by the mods. Like, every single sound that gets submitted, I want to run it by the mods as a second opinion for whether or not they think it should be included. Because remember, I only have 50 slots. I only have 50 slots for sound effects. And if it's something that I think is very, very niche, then it would probably be best added as a Tangi alert versus a channel points alert. 3 more days for Dune and Gore, so I gotta get more cleaning stuff. All right, Henkin, well, I don't know, feel free to put me on a speaker, and then I'll whisper sweet nothings to you while you clean your body and your apartment and the inside of your body. Also, if you have any comments on the volume of sound effects now that I've moved them over to channel points, let me know, because again, I set it up to where I thought it was be an acceptable volume, but I think I might have skewed a little too quiet. So I'm listening to him now, and I think now that we're live on Twitch, I think it might be a little on the quiet side. The sound effect is a muscle car revving up. All right, well, fair enough. As I found that might actually work here, but again, I won't do same-day approvals because that is just going to be a headache I don't need. What is the sound effect approval committee called? The itty bitty titty committee or something. I don't know. The sound effect regulatory board and emporium. How does that sound? All right. It needs to be some acronym. Like it reads out as like doofus, all as an acronym. So, all right. Well, anyways, yeah. So I just wanted to mention that because people figured out pretty quick here. Yeah, the sound effects are no longer run through RicherBot. They are run through Twitch. And I'm happy for that now because, again, as much as I like the sound effects, sometimes they were just being used way too much. Because, yeah, I was going back and sometimes I watch my VODs. I mean, one thing is like if a bunch of nonsense is happening or Tangia parties and other stuff that's fun. But yeah, sometimes I notice some people, the moment they would show up on the channel, they would just start going through all the sound effects to see what wasn't already in a cooldown and then just try to run through as many as they could just so they could. And I need to crack down on that kind of behavior, so... We need 2/3 approval on non-trivial matters and a simple majority on internal issues of state. Exactamundo. Remember, I run this channel as a benevolent dictatorship, so I have final say, but I do go to the round brown table of the mod squad. Yeah, the brown business. Yeah, dudes online optioning filtered underarm sounds. Doofus. Yeah, exactly. I need that as like a regulatory patch. Yeah, any filibuster rules. Yeah, we have no politics on this channel unless it comes to fart sounds and other nonsense. Yeah, no Bill Paxton. Oh, TJX. Like I said, I moved like 90% of the sound effects over. I need to rework some of the alien sound effects, and then yeah, those will get added. Because again, if anything, I'll probably just have a ton of those available. Yeah. Yeah, only Trials of Combat. Yeah, it's like Festivus. Yeah, it's the what is it? The feats of strength, and then the complaining hour or whatever it's called. Yeah, emphasize the dictator. Yes, exactly. You know, I am a Richard, by the way. All right, well, anyways, yeah, like we were mentioning before, I subjected people last night to Snow White, the movie, on Discord. Don't forget, we watch movies every Sunday night. Although, sometimes we watch a movie and then some TV shows, or TV shows and movies, whatever. Probably when Alien Earth comes out, probably every Sunday, what we'll do is we'll watch a movie followed by an episode of Alien Earth. Or maybe the TV first, movie second. But yeah, Sundays at 7:05 p.m. Normally, that's when we watch movies, which is midnight Universal Time and 1 a.m. European Time. I wish I could run those earlier, but, you know, because 7 p.m. my time is like 4 p.m. California time, and so I try to find a nice, good middle ground for people who want to watch movies on Discord with me. Festivus, a regulatory board for the rest of us. Yeah, so, anyways, how much of your soul's still left after watching Snow White? Look, you want me to be honest. This movie sucks. No, I think that's a given. But I don't think this movie was really as bad as people made it out to be. And you might find that surprising for me to say, considering I really abhor musicals. Again, all of the music in here was just your standard fare, generic Broadway garbage. It was just really uninspired, like it's just la-dee-dee, la-dee-dee-da-doo. You know, it was just boring. It didn't have any of the magic of like the original movies, Disney songs, or some of Disney's previous fare. It's whoever made this, all the music for this, they really just kind of made it out to be just your standard Broadway fare, which is boring. Yeah, I mean, there was like maybe the new rendition of the Hi Ho song from the Dwarves. I mean, that was okay, but yeah, it was a shockingly just droll, I guess you could say. And I say that as someone who doesn't like musicals, so I might be a little biased. But it was just bad. It was just boring. I short of any kind of racial politics aside, I'll still say that I appreciate Grumbly resubscribing. So, sure thing, Grumbly. Thank you for the Prime sub.
85 months of awesome. Thank you for the great times.
Yeah, right, T-Dex. But thank you, thank you, Grumbly. Yeah. So, anyways, well, you know, Zyphon, I actually liked the Beauty and the Beast live action. You know, it had Hermione Granger in it. You know, Emma Watson. I thought that was not bad. I still have to see the live action Lion King. I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, this just seemed not low effort, but just very, very generic. Rachel Ziegler, I think her name is. She can sing. She can legitimately sing. I watched the the remake of West Side Story, and she wasn't bad in that. But yeah, she just really didn't fit in this role. I don't know. It's kind of hard to pinpoint, other than the fact that she looked really, really goofy with that haircut and all the weird faces she was making in the movie. But yeah, she would, like I said, any kind of racial politics aside, it was. I just didn't feel she was a good fit for the movie. She can sing though. I mean, she can belt out a tune like a champ. But yeah, I just don't think she was a good casting choice. And then Gal Gadot, I don't know. Some people in chat said they thought she actually had a surprisingly good singing voice for her role. I don't know. She seemed kind of weird in this role in that she looked the part. She really did look the part, which is awesome. The costume design in the movie is actually pretty good for all the live action stuff. But I don't know. She just felt weird in that role. You know, she just felt weird. It's like an uncomfortable coat. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess this works, but it just, I don't know, just something about her in the role didn't feel right either. I don't know. Some people say that she doesn't really have much acting ability, despite you know, all the movies she's been in. But she really did look the part, in my opinion. But yeah, there was just something about her portrayal of it. It seemed like very obviously an actor doing a role. The best actors and actresses, when they perform a role, they should be like chameleons, right? Like you don't think about them as the person, you think about them as the character, right? That's the greatest sign as an actor, I guess you could say, is that where you just stop thinking about who they are in real life. Gal Gadot for the entire movie, it's like, yeah, this is just Gal Gadot being the evil queen, and it's really obvious it's Gal Gadot being the evil queen. So she really looked the part, but yeah, just something about her performance was just not great. I find it funny that Snow White is supposed to be prettier than the Queen, which wasn't the case in this movie. Well, like I said, it just, I mean, looks are subjective or otherwise, but yeah, Rachel Zegler didn't really seem to fit the part here. What I actually ended up kind of liking more than I thought I would were the dwarves, I guess you could say. This movie kind of took a beating in that it was all live action for all the people except the dwarves, where they could have cast little people or whatever, and there was a couple instances of that, but not for the dwarfs themselves, I guess you could say. So I don't know. Like I said, probably my favorite song, if I could say favorite loosely, was the remake of the Hi Ho song. Gnomes in Redworm here in the U.S., they were referred to as dwarfs. Yeah, it was originally Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The story itself, I believe, is Germanic in origin. So yeah, maybe in the original story they were called gnomes. But here in the U.S., they refer to them as dwarfs. Or in Lord of the Rings, dwarves, where Tolkien took a little bit of, he kind of decided to rename how dwarf was pluralized, I guess you could say. Hi ho, it's off to Fap we go. Yeah, so anyway, so I actually didn't mind the animated dwarves, and I thought to myself, you know what's wrong with this movie? That what really just seemed to not work very well is that half the people in it were, I guess you could say most of the people in it were live action, but everything else was CGI. And I honestly think this movie could have done a lot better if they had just gone all animated. Instead of having live action Snow White and Prince Dum Dum and then Evil Queen, they could have just made everything animated.
I'm a dwarf now.
He's a very tall dwarf, yeah. So I don't know, it feels like if they had just said, you know what, let's not make it live action, let's simply just do an animated remake, because the animation work didn't seem terrible to me. The dwarf stuff was pretty fun, but just the contrast, it didn't have a good contrast like Who Framed Roger Rabbit had a good contrast, or even, like I said, Beauty and the Beast. It just, for some reason, the contrast between the live action stuff and the animated stuff was very glaring. But, so I personally don't think it was as bad as everyone said it was, and I say that as someone who really detests musicals, but it was not a good movie, if that makes sense. So it's, I don't think any of the cast members deserve the stress and strife that they've probably had to endure for this movie bombing so hard. But I think this movie was proof that people are finally starting to push back on really garbage remakes, modernized remakes of older films, especially from Disney. So yeah, the Lilo and Stitch movie has actually done very, very well, though, and that's also mostly live action with some animated parts to it. But yeah, it's just whatever they came up with this, between the music and trying to make it live action and all sorts of stuff, it just didn't work. It just didn't work. So not the worst movie ever. I mean, honestly, I don't think so, no. Some aspects of it were admittedly kind of fun at times, but ultimately it just wasn't good as a movie. It wasn't good as a remake. Some of the set designs were great. Some of the costume work was actually really good. But yeah, no, just not good. So anyways, but I did say, yeah, the music in it was rather nauseating. And I again, it's one thing is I don't like musicals, but two, it was just, like I said, really, really generic Broadway style musical stuff. And I except for the remake of the Hi Ho song, I couldn't tell you how any of those songs went. They were just so generic, they're forgettable. Yeah, it's got a 1.8 on IMDb. Like I said, I think a lot of that is just finally people getting sick of stuff like this. Other motivating factors aside, it's like, yeah, people are just tired of just, Disney churning out crap, just to make money, so, or otherwise. I would rather watch The Acolyte on repeat than watch this movie again, if that says anything. Slightly better than Alien 4. Oh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice, Red Rum. It's like, would I rather watch this again, or would I rather watch Alien 4 again? God, that's, if you want to know what hell is like for me personally, if I have to go to the land down under, yeah, it's just going to be this movie and Alien 4 on repeat for all eternity, and I'll just be screaming. It's like, you don't even have to like poke me with pitchforks or burn me, just subject me to that for the rest of my life. Yuck. What do the dwarves say to Snow White when they see her? Hi ho. Yes. Yeah, it was, just, I don't know, it just wasn't a good movie. All right. But anyways, as a palate cleanser, we watched a movie that I've been meaning to watch called Novocaine. This is a movie with Jack Quaid. It also features the lady, I think her name is like Thunder Buns or Thunder Moon or something like that. I can't remember her real name. She's a Native American. This is a movie about a guy who has SIPA, which is a condition where you can't feel pain. If you ever saw the movie Kick-Ass or its sequel, same basic premise, except in this movie, he's not specifically trying to be a superhero. What it is that he plays a guy who cannot physically feel pain. It's a real, extremely rare condition called SIPA, and it's where your just pain receptors don't work, and some other unfortunate factors like not knowing when you have to pee. But anyway, so yeah, this is this guy tries to rescue his girlfriend who gets kidnapped, but he can't feel pain, so he ends up doing some rather outlandish things to try to rescue his girlfriend, and it was pretty funny. If you get a bit squeamish around blood or uncomfortable body situations like broken bones and, I don't know, gouged out eyeballs, I don't know, stuff like that, then you might find this tough to absorb. This movie is pretty tame for about the first quarter of it. Then they go from like about a 3 to 4 to dialing it up to about 11, just because that's where the stuff that this guy does, like the pain that he would endure could he feel pain, would be astronomical, but he can't feel any pain. So it's awesome. It was an okay popcorn flick, but there's kind of like some story twists and things. But yeah, if you want to see Jack Quaid take just an unbelievable beating but not feel anything, then yeah, it's called Novocaine. It came out maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. I wanted to say. Yeah, it's got a bit of body horror. It's not a horror movie, but it's got some really brutal stuff. Like, he's getting cooked, he's getting stabbed, he's getting like fried and burned, and getting clubbed, all sorts of stuff. But he just doesn't feel pain, so he can keep going, beating up bad guys, sort of. But yeah. Ryder was nice in Alien 4, true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't dislike Sigourney Weaver or Ron Perlman or Winona Ryder. I didn't like their roles. It's just cumulatively that movie sucks ass. The Alien 4 is a terrible movie. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, great actors and actresses in it, but just a bad movie. I mean, there've certainly been cases of that. You have really outstanding ensemble cast, dog shit movie. So, pardon my language. But, all right, well, anyways, so yeah, Sunday movie night, that is what we do. We watch movies, and speaking of Moana, somebody brought up Moana. I don't know if I'm going to do this or not, but I still haven't seen Moana 2. I actually liked Moana 1. I actually liked it quite a lot. I've kind of got a soft spot for tropical themes and movies, so maybe we'll watch Moana 1 and 2 next weekend, unless people yell at me and say, hey, man, no more Disney films for a while. I can't take any more. But I understand that Moana 2 is actually also pretty good. All right. So yeah. All right. Well, anyways, there was that. Moving on. Yeah. If you hadn't heard, which I'm sure some of you probably did because you're anxious to know, Dune Awakening announced that they are going to have private servers at launch after all. After saying that they would try to get this set up sometime after launch, but yeah, they are going to be available at launch. So far, they have three companies that are going to be providing private servers. I think it's Nitrado, G Force, or G Hub, or something. I can't remember. G Gamers, and then I think some other company called Extreme Penis. So anyways, but yeah, I'm not going to read this whole thing, but I'll try to give you just a kind of a glib interpretation of it, possibly. What they're going to do is your private server is going to be your private instance of Haga Basin and only Haga Basin. So this isn't going to be an MMO. It's going to be just a multiplayer online game, so to speak. So I guess they figured out, based on some of the stress tests and things, that they could actually give people private servers, but they're not going to work in the same way that other private servers might work. Like, I don't know, like a private Minecraft server, a DayZ server, or what have you, which I've helped run in the past, so I know what that's like. Instead, what their private server is going to be is that they're going to have worlds for the official servers. You pick a world, and then under that world you pick a server, and then all of the servers kind of server mesh together for some of the multiplayer stuff, except for the Haga Basin areas. Those are isolated. Well, they're going to do the same thing for private servers, in that you will pick a world, and that world will be a world with private servers. So our servers servers or Siege or what have you. And so your private server will go into a world that's chock full of other private servers, so to speak. Your private server will be just Haga Basin. So that way you don't have to worry about, getting, queue problems unless you have like a massive group coming in, or, people, too many buildings all over this place and whatever. So that's what your private server is going to be. But then your private server, once you get to the deep desert, the actual, large scale multiplayer part, that's going to get meshed in with the deep desert, with Arakeen, Harko Village, social areas, and all that stuff. So that's where it'll still be PvP. It'll still be not massively multiplayer, but, greatly multiplayer past your own private server. So you can still, go fight against people in PvP as a group. And let's see. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry if there's a frame drop. I'm actually, I didn't have any frame drops on my end. Might have been a Twitch hiccup, unfortunately. So yeah, a server within a server within a server. So yeah, so you're gonna have a world, and there'll be like official servers, like an official world with official servers, which is done by region. U.S. West Coast, Central, East, then Europe. I'm assuming Asia, Africa, maybe Australia. So they're going to have those different regions, and each region is going to have worlds. So they're going to do the same thing with private servers. So your private server will have to be in a world with private servers, I'm assuming, as opposed to the public servers. So from there, I guess if you were planning on having your own server, but say like I was hoping to, maybe play with Hankins sometime, or maybe other content creators and things, every one of those people who are going to run their private servers would all have to choose a private server under the same world region, if you will. Yeah, like I said, it's weird because I'm not showing any frame drops on my end, so that must have been a Twitch hiccup. There likely also will be mods available for private servers later, but again, not on launch. Yeah, I was going to get to that. They are not going to support mods at launch, and also your private servers won't be super configurable. They are going to make it where you can turn PvP, like total PvP, on and off in your private server. Your private Haga Basin. You can turn the storms on or off in your private Haga Basin server. They made it where you can turn off taxes. Like if you're for your private server, you don't want characters to have to pay taxes. I know there's probably some people that are going to be up in arms a little bit about that concept, because if you have a private server where people are being taxed, and you have people on a private server where they're not being taxed, but ultimately they have to go against each other under that world for PvP purposes, one server might have more personal funding per player or group because they don't charge taxes on their server. It would be a very slight advantage, but I know people are going to bring it up because people always bring up stuff. If anyone sees like, hey, if we're doing PvP, I don't want to see someone have an unfair advantage over me, even if it's a small financial advantage, so to speak. But I'd like to think it should be negligible, but that's something absolutely that's going to come up. So anyways, yeah, so the debate now, kind of going back and forth with mods a little bit, is whether we are going to do a private server. I'm thinking it might be a good idea, but I'm not sure how big our player group is going to be. For instance, JGrind thinks that on launch, we'll probably have a lot of players, but not enough to not have everybody on one server. So you only pay taxes if you build an advanced fief. Well, I'd like to think the sky's the limit. If we had our own private server, the sky would be the limit. But yeah, I mean, the concept also, or there's a monetary concept. So they did announce private servers, some of their partners at G-Portal, Nitrado, and Xrealm. It's not going to be terribly expensive, but not terribly cheap either. It's going to be, depending on how many players you want to be able to support on your specific server, it starts at like $15 a month and could go all the way up to like 60, 70, $80 a month, depending on how big you want to go. Or I think it like capped at like 60 maybe. So, just when time, note on X about No Man's Sky, about food. Do you know anything? No. So, Sean Murray is very cryptic. He doesn't tell anybody anything until he tells the whole world about it. I'm really hoping at Summer Game Fest, he'll finally decide to give us some kind of inkling, if not a modicum of extra info about Light No Fire, but maybe don't hold your breath. So anyways. Only for rest of the world. Oh yeah, so USA has 3 global server regions. The rest of the world, much more people live there. Only 5 sound fair. Did they? I don't know. So Cosmoro, did you see a list? Because as far as I know, they haven't released the official world server list yet. But yeah, I think they said something about the regions, right? Because I don't know I don't personally know how many world regions there are going to be. I don't know if J-Grind, if you happen to know. Let's see. I prefer not doing a private server. If we decide to cut off the private server, all of our progress will be gone. Unless, J-Grind, one of these companies has a backup function. Usually it costs extra. I've used private server services where, you can have your stuff backed up if you want to. Plus, or they give you the option to download a backup of your server and then be able to upload it later on. So we'll see. But the concept that I'm kind of wary of is that, yeah, I mean, they did confirm that you can only have 40 concurrent players per server. So on launch day, and unless, I mean, I can only imagine they're going to have hundreds and hundreds of servers, so to speak, available. But yeah, if we jump onto a server and then say, I don't know, some big gaming group or some big YouTuber or big streamer just happens to choose that same server, I might be able to get in, the mods might get in, a few people might be able to get in, and it's like, hey, there's only 9 of us in our group able to get in, the server's completely full already. So, there is a map. Yeah, J-Grind, if you could find that map for me, that would be nice. So, yeah, I mean, but, that's typical for launch stuff, right? That a lot of people play at launch, and then things kind of taper off. So you're right, having a private server where it's like, oh yeah, I've got a private server with 40 slots available, and then eventually we only have 9 or 12 regulars, then it's like, oh yeah, I guess we probably could have just played on a dedicated server. The other thing is, it makes me wonder how good the performance is going to be. I know they had a stress test, but I wonder if a private server would actually be better or worse performance than the official servers. Yeah. Are you not a big gaming group? Who knows, Dunpeel? We've had a lot of interest ahead of time. I mean, there are some streamers out there that have already said that they are planning on playing this game, and they have a much, much, much larger community than what we have here. That's okay. But my whole thing is I don't want to have anyone feel like they got left out because we picked a server that's perpetually full. Or concurrently always full, because they did say it's 40 players concurrently, which means 40 players logged in at any given time, but that you could have hundreds of players. I can't remember if the cap was 300 players per server actually registered to a server, so we'll have to see. Yeah, so and Red Room, that's fine. So I mean, we won't be able to gauge it accurately until the game goes live. I mean, there's just no way we can plan for this. Maybe 10 confirmed for us. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, it just if the game ends up being very, very popular, we might get more and more people, or it might be kind of like one of those high water marks gets hit on launch and then it kind of tapers from there. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Ko said he was doing a private server. There was God, who else did I see was said they were doing a private server. So for him, it absolutely makes sense to have a private server. I can imagine for him, he's going to have a lot more than 40 people who are going to want to play with him and his group at any given time, because he's got like 10,000 viewers a day tuned into his channel, right? So, but and that's fine. So it absolutely makes sense for him, and even then, he might have to have like multiple servers. Big thing is whether or not you can. Have whether I guess they're called sister guilds, because if you're gonna have a guild, they also confirmed that the max guild size is 32 people, and that's that seems low to me, but I don't know, maybe they had to do that for a reason. So I don't know if we'll hit that cap. For when I had an SC organization or org or whatever, we had I think over 240 members, over 250. So I think that 32 person limit's gonna fill up pretty quick. Yeah. You will not be able to move your character between private and public servers at launch, maybe ever. Right, so if we play on launch day, J-Grind, and it turns out that, we actually our groups fill up pretty quick, then we might have to play for a day on public, and then the next day move to private. But I guess we'll just have to play it by ear. Any ideas on Sean's No Man's Sky bacon emoji? I have two thoughts. One, it could be meaning beacons, like he's saying bacons, but he might mean beacons. So it could be some kind of like exploratory update, maybe expedition, or it could literally be bacon because it's cooking. They're going to have another cooking themed expedition or expansion. Again, Sean doesn't say anything about anything. I can only imagine he gets tickled when he just posts one emoji on Twitter, and next thing he has like 5,000 1,000 retweets or whatever, you know, because people are like, what does he mean? What is he doing? I don't know. You know, it's like being very cryptic because it was probably fun that way. Yeah, he didn't tell anybody anything. He just basically, it's usually about 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern. That's when whatever they're gonna publish goes public, and that's when everyone gets to find out about it. So he doesn't seem to give anybody any kind of insider knowledge ahead of time. Maybe game journalist websites, but even then, I don't think so. Ven surprisingly decided not to host roleplay server. I guess not impressed with how much you can control server. Ven? What, like Venmo? Or I don't know who Ven is. Can you prioritize people to the server? Can you imagine Ko having to wait until someone leaves? Yeah, I mean, can you imagine for him? It's like, okay, guys, all right, I picked this server. Bam, server fills up. He's like, well, great. Now I can't even get into my own server. So he's like, okay, guys, fine. I rented 5 servers. Can you please let me into one of my own servers? Maybe. So, yeah. So anyways, so it's 40 players concurrent, 32 players in a guild, and a Captain Richard in a pear tree. Yeah. If I had to choose between those two, exploration-focused expedition, yeah, I'm not really much into cooking in No Man's Sky myself. Deep-fried Gex. Oh, Venalis. Oh, yeah, I know Venalis. I just didn't, I don't know, people just refer to him as Venalis, I guess. That's how I know him. I've actually met him in person before. Let's see. Yeah, Venalis. Okay, yeah, so I know Venalis, but just saying Ven, I was thinking of Ren from like Ren and Stimpy for some reason. So, but anyways, yeah, it's I'll link this in chat if you think you might want to host your own private server for you and your buddies. I guess so. It's effectively a gamble. You know, it's a social gamble because if we choose to go with public instead of private, then we will really have to try to find a server that isn't completely slammed on launch day. So yeah, you know, because and I have to be clear about this as well, is that I want to have a group and a guild and everything, but again, you have to remember the first 10, 15, 20 hours of the game, you don't need a big group for that stuff at all. You arguably don't even need a small group. You can do probably most of the starting area content with like a 2 or 3 person group, because if you start doing like 5, 6, 7 people in a group, none of that content in the starting area is really designed for bigger groups. So, I mean, even when I played with a group of 4 people, I mean, we were just blowing through stuff. And then it was almost taking longer to go through all of the dialogue with just one NPC than it would take a group of 4 or 5 people to go through some of the very early dungeons. Because that's just how quick it goes. Some of you probably remember from back in the SC days, you know, doing bunkers. It's like, you know, one person doing a bunker, unless you just really speed run it. You know, you can try to be tactical, maybe a couple people, and you get through it, maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But then we would roll in with a group of 30 plus people, and it would be over in about 30 seconds. So it's just some stuff, gaming-wise, it's just not designed for big groups. But if you want to feel like you have that association, or for later game content, having a bigger group, then that's something I do intend to have. Is this going to be the WoW killer everyone is waiting for? Absolutely not. No, not anywhere close. And I say that as someone who's going to be playing the game and excited for it. Not even close. Yeah, this game, they retracted the concept that it's an MMO. It's really just an MO, which is a multiplayer online survival game. So yeah, it's not like a true MMO. Their setup for this is going to be a little different than what a lot of people have probably seen for multiplayer games. When they say 1 character per world, so you sound like you can set up on several worlds, right? I mean, I could do that. I could just go ahead and pony up for a month for a private server and have it as a backup should we need it. And I'll just eat the cost of that. But yeah, if it turns out we don't need it, then that's okay. You know, I'll just mark it as a business expense and take it off my taxes. But if we end up using it, then I'll be glad I had it ready to go on launch day. Yeah. The game gets more difficult later on, but you can do everything in Haga Basin solo. Yeah, you know, so Jay Garn, when you and I played, I think Lone Wolf joined us and someone else, you know, I felt bad because I was like, I'm one of those guys that absolutely wants to go through all the NPC dialogue, but then it's like, well, I'm trying to read it, but I also know I got like 3 people standing right beside me, just, you know, waiting for me to finish, so I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, the Haga Basin is not really meant for big groups. Mid to late game content, that's for the big groups. Yeah, they already stopped calling it MMO. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for that. I mean, I did a official co-stream for that event, and they're like, yeah, we have firmly retracted that it's not an MMO. It's a sci-fi survival multiplayer online game with some very light RPG elements, I guess you could say. Yeah. Anarchy Online, if it got updated graphics, would attract those that like sci-fi theme. Yeah, that was the first MMO I ever played. I was not an Omni. I played. I can't. I always remember Omni, but I can never remember what the actual faction I was on. So, anyways, yeah. So it'll be tough. It'll be tough. I guess if they come out with the server list per region, and they only have like, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 servers per world region, which I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe it won't. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just get a private server as a backup, anyways. Are you waiting until the 10th or playing on the 5th? I will be playing on the 5th. Yeah, I'm just not gonna wait. Courtesy of Funcom. Thank you, Funcom. All right. Here's a question. Now, if I do decide to get a private server just as a backup, if we happen to need it, anyone here have experience with Gportal, Nitrado, or XRealm? And if you do, what are your thoughts on these? Because I think I've used Nitrado before, albeit briefly, and it seemed to be okay. I mean, all three of these companies, their prices are comparable. I believe Gportal has more servers than XRealm does. I'm not sure about Nitrado, though. Deluxe have a season pass, so worth it anyways. Yeah, there you go. I have 3 accounts on Anarchy Online with at least 8 classes, so it can self-buff, even farmed up the rare and unique twinking gear. Yeah, I've got some buddies that still play AO. All these years later, they still play it pretty regularly. Steam puts the game in the MMO category. That's fine. Yeah, they can. That's, you know, Steam can do whatever they want. But yeah, they've officially retracted the concept that this is an MMO. It's just an MO. There's massively multiplayer online. Then they have multiplayer online. We use Gportal just fine for Enshrouded. Okay, gotcha. Gportal. Okay, so a lot of you use Gportal. Yeah, so they I think they have a you can go ahead and see. Yeah, so here's they have 6 slots, which wouldn't be enough for us. 10 slots wouldn't be enough. We'd probably have to do like maybe 20 slots, 15 to 20 slots. And let's see how much that's gonna cost. So yeah, this is Gportal. Okay, so if I was just gonna do 30 days, but we needed to have at least, let's say at least 20 slots. 20 slots. Yeah, let's say 20 slots. So that's not bad. It's $28.50. Yeah, they're gonna do USA, Los Angeles, which would be the West Coast region, Dallas, which would be Central, New York, and Washington, D.C. would be East Coast. Then I'm gonna have servers in Australia, China, Brazil, Japan, Singapore, India, Central Europe, and England. Yeah. So it looks like they're trying to get a good spread. I mean, I guess those are the servers that they support for based on the various regions. Not only server hosting, but hosting location. A Canada-hosted location tends to be equalized. Ping for North America and EU playing together. Yeah, I know Henkin suggested that we do a US Central, but I can imagine there's folks from Europe or maybe elsewhere that would probably like to try to play with us. When I played on a European server, I was not getting the best ping ever. And that was from, you know, as I'm a little further East Coast-wise from Germany, but, yeah.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Agent Smart, thank you for the 27 months.
State of the badass art.
Rad Dance 2, Rad Dance 3, Rad Dance 4.
Chris asked, do you need a private server? No, you can play on a public server. It's just whether or not, if you pick a server that ends up being very popular, you may have to wait in a queue, and you might not be able to play with a larger group if you wanted to. Nitrado is banned on Discord, Facebook, and Twitter for some reason. Not sure why, or if that is a bad thing server-wise. Interesting. I wonder what happened there, because they're pretty well known in the server hosting space. So okay, well, yeah. So I might just go ahead and do that. It's it's $28, $28.50 for just 30 days of private server time. I'll probably just go ahead and get that as a backup. But yeah, we could shoot our shot. Try to see if we can get onto a public server that isn't slammed. So yeah. Cap, as a West Coaster, I'd still play on your server, if nothing else, because community is reliable. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Aussie Texan. Yeah, because Henkin was saying we should go for a U.S. Central, but to make it fair for everyone in North America, but that would make things worse for folks from Europe, because I think, at least for this channel, a large portion of our community is based in Europe. So, well, not the biggest, but, yeah. What can you do? I don't know. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be selfish here and say it's like, oh, I want to be on the East Coast so I get the best pings. Yeah. I'm just trying to think in terms of like, yeah, people all the way in California versus all the way people all the way in like, I don't know, Western Russia, for instance. For what game is this? Dune Awakening. Yeah, Dune Awakening announced that they're going to have private servers on launch. After all, they said initially they weren't going to, but they changed their mind because I guess it's now technically feasible for them to do so. Okay. Yeah, maybe Glacier. Yeah, don't step on the sandworm's face. They don't like that. Probably the first game I'll buy in over a year. Really? Okay, gotcha. Oi, what about us Aussies? Look, Drakale, we got a half a planet between us, so I don't think there's anything I could do there. But I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. Yeah. Can you put the website in chat, Cap, to do a private server? Yeah, if you're thinking about getting your own private server, well, I'll link this for you, Chris. It's down here. They're working with 3 companies: Gportal, Nitrado, and XRealm, to provide private servers on early access launch. This is not just for the standard launch, but it's for the early access launch. They have a face. Yeah, you know, they got that like clown hat that they put on sometimes. All right, let's do this. I will post this in chat right here. What time is it? Oh, chat, it's already past 5. Crap. That's what happens when I blather on for too long. I've been live for an hour, and that only felt like 15 minutes to me. Yeah, so anyways, all right, so like I said, I'll probably just go ahead and do that as a backup. Hopefully they'll be announcing the not just the world regions, but the server list. I'm pretty sure they haven't announced the actual server list yet, because you know how that goes. It's like everyone can coordinate a little bit ahead of time. Because, yeah, again, they did say that people can play across servers with each other, but unfortunately you're not going to be able to play with each other if you're not in the same world region, or like the world server, so to speak. So this is now basically a Sci-Fi Conan Exiles. Yeah, Thrick, they said some of the networking tech they had for Conan Exiles they're applying to this game. I mean, Funcom has been a company for like a few decades now, and they've made a lot of multiplayer games and MMOs and stuff, so they definitely have some experience doing this. Oh yeah, they said they do that before launch, didn't they? Yeah, because, you know, on launch day, people are scrambling to figure out, are we going to, you know, Sandworm 1? Or are we going to, you know, Arrakis 3? Like, what's our server going to be? It's like, oh, no, I'm on a completely different world. It's like, ah, crap, I'd already been playing for 2 hours on this other server on a different realm, blah, 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 blah. So hopefully they'll release that ahead of time. So if we can find something like, you know, like US East Melange Server 3, it's like, all right, everybody, if you want to play with our group, go to that server. That's where we're gonna be. Of course, again, if you have a private server, then it doesn't matter. You'd be like, no, it's my private server. Just don't worry about it. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We should know the name of all the sieges unless they change them. It's the worlds we don't know. I thought all the servers were gonna be under the regions. Yeah, because I thought they said that, yeah, they were gonna have like individual world regions, and then in each world region there was going to be a number of servers. Or are they going to have like US East Coast 1, then servers, US East Coast 2, then a bunch of servers, and that kind of thing? I mean, it's going to be a region and a world and then a siege. Okay, so they're going to be, that's the hierarchy, because I thought the world and region were the same thing. So you're saying it's like a region like US Central, and then they're going to have multiple worlds under US Central, and then for each world, multiple servers. Is that how it is? Kind of like a 3-tiered approach? Yeah, so is the famed server meshing? Yeah, apparently this company actually figured out server meshing, and it didn't take them 13 years. Yeah. Fancy. Yeah. Sounds like Azure data center descriptions. Oh, yeah, maybe. All right, well, yeah, hopefully we don't have to overthink this too much, but yeah, I have to be honest, I'll probably try to go live a little early on Thursday, but I don't see myself streaming at 9 a.m. I'm just not a U.S. morning streamer. U.S. East Narajil plus Sich Chona. Okay, gotcha. Some New England clam chowna. Maybe. All right, well, yeah, we'll figure it out then. But yeah, so feel free to go jump in the game. But yeah, we'll try to figure out a server ahead of time to jump into. And like I said, fingers crossed that, you know, Lyric or somebody doesn't choose the same exact server. You know, somebody's got like 30,000 viewers every day. Cheetah asks, are you getting a dedicated server? If you're just not tuning in, Cheetah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one as a backup, but we're going to try to play on public. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, you also have to decide who will lead or create the guild. I wonder who that should be. Yeah, Glacier, I wonder. Well, who could run a guild with an iron fist and maybe too many butt jokes? I wonder who that's going to be. I don't know, probably J Grand. Didn't get to test this during the open beta, but hope it runs decently on the Steam Deck. I think they confirmed it was going to be on Steam Deck. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I vote Jay Grind. Well, to be fair, Jay Grind already logged hundreds of hours in this game, and I logged about 37, so if that. All right, well, yeah, let's get down to brass tacks here. Yeah, we'll figure things out come Thursday, or maybe Wednesday if they release the server list this Wednesday. So, all right, now what we're going to do is we're going to jump into a game called Jump Ship. They did decide to launch the demo early. Originally, this demo is only going to be on when Steam Nexus went live, but they decided to go early and kind of beat the rush, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a leader with 21 years of experience. Ever since I was born, I was like, 10 hut. Mammon would sink the ship before we even left the port, probably. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, we are going to jump into Jump Ship, so give me a second to update my stream title. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Let's hope that the demo. All right. Yeah, Henkin says now that we have this info about the private server, he said the dunes thicken, and yeah, and he's not wrong about that. All right, let's click on this, and yeah, hopefully some members of the mod squad will be able to join me for today. This demo for Jump Ship is available now. It doesn't cost anything because it's just a demo. I think they said you get to play the intro/prologue plus two missions. Chris says I might rent a private server, the $50 one, if anyone wants to join me. God, I mean, that'd be like, what, 30 players per server? And that's per month, by the way. I wanted to Jump Ship at work, but I didn't tie the knot tight enough. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, let me do this. Let me update my streamy title here. My nice creamy streamy title. Jump Shorp. Cool, yeah, there's almost 7,000 people watching that content right now. Cool beans. All right. Is it a game out already? No, it's just a demo. They launched a demo today. So, all right. Well, let's fire this up and see what we can do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Hopefully this will run okay. Again, I installed an older NVIDIA driver to get Hogwarts Legacy to work, because it was having some issues with the current driver, I believe. So hopefully this game will run on an older NVIDIA driver. That's about 6 months out of date. So yeah, I gotta play the tutorial/prologue first, and then yeah, hopefully some of the mods be up for joining me. What do you think about an Aliens game that's open world-ish? I heard ruminations years ago that they were going to try to set something up like that. I can't remember what company it was, but yeah, I think that fell through rather quickly. Alrighty, so yeah, it says, welcome to the Jump Ship demo. You're about to experience a portion of the passion project that our small team at Keepsake Games has built over the last 4 years. We hope you'll have a blast. From all of us here at Keepsake, thank you for checking Jump Ship out. We hope that you'll enjoy the game. Don't forget to wishlist and invite your friends to play. I think it's pronounced Ship. Yeah. Deep Space Gathering, 1 year after the corruption.
It started in the Galactic Center. From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives have been lost. Now, we are all hiding out here in the darkness. But some of us have decided that we will not go quietly into the night. We are gathering up crews of survivors willing to fight, and we are going to push back. Even if it takes us to the machine-infested center of the galaxy, our mission is clear. We will stop the corruption virus and put an end to the Legion of Steel. What we need are jump-capable ships, crewed by those brave enough to fight. Will you join us?
Alrighty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jump Ship. Yeah, so part of this game does involve multi-crew gameplay on a ship with jump capabilities, apparently. So yeah, so it's a PvE co-op FPS. I guess yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like multi-crew spaceship game that involves FPS combat, but also spaceship combat. So, like, one person pilots, and then other people can be, like, turret gunners, and one person can be an engineer and fix the ship and all sorts of stuff. Some former Mojang people, yeah, Mojang Studios, their first employee ever was the co-founder of Keepsake Games that are making this game. So, yeah, he is probably not broke by any sense of the imagination. All right, let's do this. Down just a smidge. Alright, see, master volume, turn that up a little bit. Speech volume, let's do 69, nice. And sound effects, we'll try 60, let's try 70. That's me playing this game right now. Okay. It's, I think his nickname is Kaplan. He actually follows me on Twitter. I follow him as well. Probably because he saw that I streamed a lot of space. Yeah, exactly. Probably because I streamed a lot of space games. All right, let's do this. I think I have everything set and ready to go. Just had to, make sure audio is good to go.
Check it out.
Hey, Bane Sturg, thank you for the 17 months. I'll shoot a Glock 17 in your honor. I actually own one, so that would be easy for me. All right, here we go. Let's go to back. All right, so I'm going to play the prologue first, and then I'm going to jump into some multiplayer with the Mod Squad.
It's over 9,000!
It is over 9,000. Over 9,000 people playing this game right now.
It was 1 year after the machine incursion. Our small group of survivors were settled in a frozen wasteland just beyond the reach of Legion scouts. We received a message from a resistance fleet.
We need pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machines.
It was a long shot, but we decided our best chance of survival was to join them. You volunteered for the mission to make contact. But on the way, there was an ambush. You fought like a true Atiran, but the machines were too strong. Your ship caught fire and fell from the sky. We thought you were dead crashing down on that asteroid, but not only did you survive, you brought something back. Something that was about to change everything.
All right, yeah, some of you may have noticed that sounds have moved from RicherBot, and they are now available through channel points. They are very, very expensive, but I know many of you have hundreds of thousands of points saved up, so it is what it is. Okay, alrighty. So let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna move my webcam just slightly. Rex. Yeah, right there. So that's just basically my name. I don't know. I guess I need to see my name. That's right. Yeah, shields up. Red alert. Oh, too late. We already got exploded. RicherBot, no, RicherBot is still online because I need that for running other commands and, like chat stuff and some other goodies. But yeah, all the sound effects have moved from ChatBot to, basically, I uploaded them to Tangia, and then Tangia has integration with Twitch's channel point system. So that way I can actually have all of them on Twitch instead of through my ChatBot. You're overcharging us for channel points? No, no. No, I do apologize for having to do that, but I have to do that. Otherwise, they would get endlessly spammed. So yeah, it is what it is. Use them sparingly, and it won't seem too bad. Yeah. The other thing is, it used to be the only subscribers could play sounds. Now everybody can play them, but at a very high cost. Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. That's the way it's got to be. Yeah, I mean, I could make it The alternative would be that I could make them very cheap. If Soundbite's back to points, does that mean we're also getting back Friday freebies? Never, never again. Maybe someday, but never.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, there we go. So that was 50,000 channel points right there. Oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Probably gonna make that one a little louder. Nacho burrito.
That's the thing. What are you doing here?
I've come to lick ass. Now what I could do is I could make them cheaper. Hold on. I could make them cheaper, but I could make it to where they could only be used once per stream. Because right now they're on a 1 hour cooldown. I can make that 2 hours, 3 hours. I could make it 7 days if I really wanted to be a jerk. But the biggest thing is when they were on RichardBot, even with the cooldown system, just too many people were spamming them. So...
Just do it!
So we decided, I had a little huddle with the mod squad, and then we decided to make some changes. Changes. And yeah, so again, we'll try this out. I could make them cheaper, but I have to mitigate the spamming because it was honestly getting to be just too much. It was, yeah, exactly. This is the way. It was.
The helmsman of the NSS Valkyrie. The crew has perished. Core extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative.
Okay, let's do this. Let me see if they have. Let's see. Do they have general? Oh yeah, look smoothing English. Let's see. Do they have? Okay. Hopefully, I was gonna say I could try to make the subtitles a little bigger, but it looks like they don't have that option yet. This game is not out yet. This is just a demo. When I put cooldowns on them, then limits per stream. No, that's what I was just saying. I could make them cheaper, but then I would have to make it where you can literally, like, only one person could use any sound at any given time, and that would be it for the rest of the stream. Because, again, the whole concept of why I did this in the first place is I had to cut down on the spam. Unfortunately, my chatbot software just did not give me enough options to mitigate spamming, so this was the alternative. So... Can you increase the cost of them after the first for all sounds with X minutes? No, it's not that granular. It would be cool. Yeah, like I could make them where they're cheap at first and then they just progressively get more and more and more expensive. Now that would be great. Sadly, that's not an option. Might want to change DLSS to quality for better visuals. All right, well, my whole thing is if I have to choose between frame rate or like visuals, I will choose frame rate every time because I don't like the strobing look. It's like, boy, those 27 frames per second I'm getting look great, but it's like I'd rather have crappier 60 frames per second if that makes sense. So, you can with StreamerBot. Oh, yeah, so I've honestly been considering replacing the backend for RichardBot. Right now I use Streamlabs ChatBot, which they themselves has said is deprecated software. I mean, they only barely do anything for that software anymore. They've moved over to CloudBot, Streamlabs CloudBot, but I don't like CloudBot. It doesn't nearly have enough features for what I need. So yeah, I might switch to StreamerBot for the backend, but keep all the sound effects. I don't want to move sound effects back to a bot system. That's done permanently. But I might, for other stuff, I might switch over to StreamerBot. Yeah. One of my friends has made his hydrates get exponentially more expensive as people spammed it, and it handles it all automatically. Yeah, so I might have to make some commands that way, but Tangia has very good integration with Twitch to run sounds with channel points. So yeah, and I hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it, I'm gonna say it anyways. It's a self-correcting problem if someone decides they want to spam sounds every day, because eventually they go bankrupt with channel points, and that is literally something I expect to happen with certain people. You know who you are. So yeah. But yeah, so just know that we hashed it out, and I think this system will work. If it seems too expensive, that's for now. I might make it cheaper in the future when most people are broke channel points wise. To be fair, some people literally have millions of channel points saved up, so 25,000 points per sound effect is a drop in the bucket. If you watch regularly, I guess you could say. So yeah, I'd finally had it. After 10 years of having sound effects on my channel, I said I'm done. We need to figure out something to get the spam to stop, without having to take the whole system away. Here we go. Oh, there's double jump. Oh, double jump. Fantastic.
Entity outside of the ship. If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning.
Neat.
Yeah, neat. Yeah, by the way, Tangia alerts are still as cheap as ever. It's only 100 bits per alert.
Unknown undoubtedly a survivor from the nearby crash. You have found yourself in quite a predicament,
Yeah.
stranded here on this forsaken rock. I am in a similar situation. However, if we work together, maybe there is a way for us to escape. I have a proposition for you, Atiran. Meet me in the core room at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to spam Tangia alerts all you want. Please do. So yeah, that would be great. Go nuts. Just completely go ham, day after day after day. You could put my non-existent kids through college. All right, let's see. Speech volume. Raise that up a little bit more. Yeah, Tangier alerts are there for your abuse. Please abuse them. Yeah. Capitalism. Yes. All right, here we go. Ooh, a little bit radioactive, huh? Oh yeah, look at that. I know, that's what that was the sound here, the red alarm, or red alarms, the red alert and the alarms and stuff. Okay, there we go, there's the grappling hook, that's F.
And take my money.
Yeah, exactly, Ed, I appreciate that. Thank you, Guahir. Why do you get the feeling that that is a robot speaking? Well, it kind of sounds like it's supposed to be a robot speaking, so that makes sense. I always like grappling hook mechanics in video games. Meow. Yeah, it's a tanning booth. Okay, they put control, or crouch and control where it belongs, so that's nice. Okay, looks like we got a flashlight, so that's cool. So what do we do here? Oh, here we go.
Very perceptive. There should be a path to the core room through that vent.
It's gonna be like aliens going through the vents. Missed something back there? Oh, I did? Siphon says, Star Citizen? I'm hoping this game ends up being better than Star Citizen. Hoping, anyways. All one can do is hope. Oh, nothing major? Oh. Like, what, something in the opening area? Can I? Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Oh, Redworm, not according to the devs of this game, and I hardly agree with them. Yeah. Alright, here we go, let's keep going. So, let me do this. There we go, just move my webcam a little more. SE added Rain, the most groundbreaking Rain gaming has ever seen. Did they really? No, that's cool. I mean, I always liked Rain in video games. I'd said for years that I actually wanted them to add Rain because I just like Rain in video games. Too late for me now, but that's okay. I'm sure other people will get to enjoy it.
Welcome to my chambers, Atiran. Please, step forward so we may talk. Considering most machines seem to have succumbed to a virus, I understand your hesitation in trusting my kind. But trust me, I am not like most machines. You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel. And you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe null space jump. Only together can we leave this place. Can we work together, Atiran? Unsocket me if you accept.
The vocal effect sounds exactly like the vocal effect of the robot from Return of the Jedi when Luke sent 3PO and R2-D2 to Jabba the Hutt, and they had to go to the robot like distribution room, and then there was the robot, you know, he's like the overseer robot. He's like, "You're a feisty one, aren't you?" It's that same vocal effect. All right, Karate, please have a wonderful evening and sleep well. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, Glacier. Yeah. I mean, I kind of assumed it was a robot. Let me grab my potato. Oop.
Wise choice. Over the countless cycles of my exile here, I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a null drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage.
Mouse sensitivity is a little high. I might turn it down just a smidge. Okay, so... So where do we go now, Robo Bro? Oh, here we go. Look at this.
My name is Iris, by the way.
Gyrus. But the rain falls on a monstrous worm that is radioactive. Delicious.
Scanning. This vessel is unfortunately beyond our ability to repair. We must continue our search.
I like the voice of this robot lady. Sounds kind of nice. AI has an Australian accent. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Detecting hostile jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
All right. Okay, here we go. So, chat, if this is a space game, then where's the cash store?
Virus? I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured.
Yeah, I just kind of figured there should be some macro transactions, right? I mean, it's a space game, so there should be a way to spend thousands of dollars. At least, probably. Anyways. She must be hot. Yeah, she's reactor's about to explode. Boop. Latia. That seems okay. I might turn the mouse sensitivity down just a hair. yeah, Red Brook. That's probably the truth of it. He's like, ooh, more goodies to add. It's a couple of large maps. Well, yeah.
Scanning.
Ooh.
Good news. The ship seems to have managed a somewhat controlled landing. I detect the signature of a functioning null drive. Approach with caution.
Meow. Cat M3. Meow. It's supposed to be a BMW M3. Meow. Oh, this guy's dead.
I don't sense any life forms on board. We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core room so I can run diagnostics.
Yeah, the outfits look a little cartoonish, but that's okay. Hold on, we got some blasty bits over here. Had to turn off the head bob? Okay. It doesn't... I mean, the head bob doesn't seem too bad to me. Yeah, some games it's like... You know, because that's how they think people walk in real life, you know? They got over-exaggerated head bob. Would you like some over-exaggerated head bob? This thing's a fixer-upper. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have repair gameplay. Probably.
This is the place. Please install me into the core interface.
Oh, please insert me. Yeah, baby.
I am damaged and in need of repair. Please, there's a repair kit nearby. Pick it up and insert into the console.
Insert. Ooh, crew quarters. Aha. Kind of like it if they had a pickup animation, but that's okay. It's a work in progress. Oh,
Core system stable. Life support system engaged. Null drive operational. Sensors active. Engine failure detected. It seems the sublight engines need replacing. You can construct a replacement, but you need materia. Given the scattered debris, you should be able to find materia nearby. The ship's sensors are active. Use the sensor terminal to scan for the materia we need.
Yeah, I like this. Oh yeah, look at this.
There is a large materia cache here. However, I'm detecting active defense systems in the area.
Ooh. Yeah, why can't we get the best ship outright? Actually, why can't we win the game with $1? Yeah, or with money, I mean. I do walk that way, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to discriminate, you know? What do you think so far? Hank and I just started it. Yeah, I was, the whole time you were gone, we were just talking about Dune and video games and stuff, and I just literally just got in, like, 10 minutes ago, because you know me, I talk too much.
You will need to arm yourself in order to perform safe retrieval. There is an assembler in the cargo bay. Please use it to construct a multi-tool. Make sure you have enough materia first.
Okay, yeah. I like that clump, 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 clump. Alright, here we go. Let's see, utility, multi-tool. Okay.
Skillfully done. That tool will be your safeguard. Now focus on retrieving the materia.
Oh, that's something they'll have to fix. See how there's a full animation of you bringing up ADS, but then it teleports down? Yeah, they should probably add just a couple extra animation frames to that, because it looks, you see how there's like a little bit of a, you pull it up and it's smooth up, but then it jumps down? Yeah, I kind of don't like that. Hopefully they can fix that. How am I supposed to balance Dune and Gore at the same time? You want weekends? Maybe. Orbit rated by Tangent. Welcome everybody from Tangent's channel. Hello. All right.
There they go over there! Get them! Come on!
All right, welcome. Hey, Tangent. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Feel free to check out Tangent at twitch.tv/Tangent. You can also type an ! Tangent if you'd like. Yeah, Tangent does. He has got what's the proper name? Is it the Tangent Wrestling Federation? I believe the TWF. Yeah, I actually like Tangent. I don't know if you know this, but I like to lurk and watch those. They're kind of fun. Hey, Meow, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, the TWF, right? So it's kind of fun where people just make their own characters, and then you do these like AI versus AI controlled with your characters. It's kind of fun to watch. I like Tangent doing all the commentary. Make them eat the turnbuckle. But welcome everybody. We're checking out a game called Jump Ship. This is a PvE co-op kind of spaceship-driven multi-crew FPS game. It's kind of like a little hybrid of genres. Have you ever played like Void Crew? It's got some aspects of that. It's got some aspects that you could say of like Star Citizen to a degree. I just started jumping into the demo about 10-15 minutes ago. Gotta get you in the ring. Yeah, I know. I should make a character. Now, I'm assuming though you have to own WWE 2025, right, in order to make a character for that game. So, I mean, would it be sad if I bought that game just so I could make a character for the TWF? Oh, you don't? Oh, really, gamer? Really? So how does that work? I don't know. Like I said, I've only ever watched it. I remember a long time ago, Tangent. You could send Tangent basically like a smushed version of your face and body and stuff, and he would apply it to a character and like custom design it. But I guess now you can design your own character. Don't gotta own the game. Tangent rolled me a random guy. Well, that's just it though. I'd like to make my own character. I mean, I could just get a randomized one, sure, but I'd rather make my own. I'd either want to make one that's like some kind of weird sci-fi guy, or Doink the Clown. Yeah, I really liked Doink the Clown back when he was doing gimmick wrestling. I actually met Doink the Clown, although there were multiple people who portrayed Doink the Clown. You remember Doink and Dink? But I met. I can't remember if it was the original guy or the second guy who portrayed Doink the Clown, but I saw him battle the Blue Meanie and some other stuff in like a shopping mall wrestling, kind of after those guys are out of the big time. So if you don't, you have to wait in line. They have a thread on their Discord for a character template. Oh, really? Okay. Well, actually, yeah, I'm in his Discord. Which Doink did you meet? The original guy was kind of nuts. God, what did he do? When he came out to his Doink the Clown music, I think I can't remember if he threw confetti at me or like squeezed like a flower with water stuff. He's like, "Hey kid," But I think he lost to the Blue Meanie. And he made the best out of it, and it worked out great. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, tell him to make a Doink the Clown with a beard, and that should work for me. But yeah, I think multiple people portrayed Doink the Clown because because it's just a guy in a full clown outfit. They could get anybody, but and then then they did tag team wrestling, or it was Doink and then a miniature version of Doink the Clown called Dink the Clown. Okay, I guess I got all the ammo I need. Let's try something. All right, there it is. Yeah, I hope they fix that animation. It's like it almost, I don't know. It just feels like it's a little bit too abrupt, pulling it down. I mean, that's probably good for we're like but it just, I don't know. It feels a little too quick to me. That's what she said. Yeah, thank you, Tangent, again for the raid, and welcome everybody. We're checking out a game that hopefully will be launching soon. TM. But yeah.
Money. It's about sending a message.
Exactly. How have you been, Meow? How are things going with you in the queendom, so to speak? I saw you're doing more vegan commissions. Some racy business. Done with Hogwarts already? Well, Kedwin, I've been kind of waiting for this game to come out as a demo for a while, or like a demo for this game, and it wasn't supposed to come out until next week, but they decided to launch it early. So I decided to jump in. So I don't know. I'm gonna play with the mod squad for today. So I may actually go back to Hogwarts tomorrow.
Don't worry about stepping over the edge into zero gravity. Your suit is equipped with thrusters.
Okay, I wonder if there's a third-person mode. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Do they have? Is it? Oh yeah, here we go. 6 degrees of freedom. Yeah, so you've got up, down. You know, left, strafe right, roll left, roll right. Okay, that's pretty easy. This is going well. R has been a constant, which is lovely. Hope you're good. Did you go to PAX East or was it TwitchCon? I went to TwitchCon last year. I did not make it to PAX East this year, which I think was just not last weekend. This most recent weekend was TwitchCon Europe. I will be at TwitchCon San Diego. I'm hoping you and Tangent will make it out this time. I know you kind of debated it in the past, but it's been a long time. That's how. So yeah, that's how I met Tangent originally. We just kind of kept bumping into each other at TwitchCons and just finally struck up a conversation, or like at conventions. We just kind of kept seeing each other at conventions, and then one, manly tryst in a janitor's closet later. Yeah, we kind of kept in touch, just, yeah, one saucy session where I get to experience his inviting body and his investigative fingers, and I was like, oh yeah, this Tangent guy's not too shabby. Yeah. Kind of rubbed beards for a while. It was like there was some like static in the air, just little electrical zaps. Pixar didn't happen. I don't know if we have Pix. Maybe I don't know how far I want to take that. Airlines will be making standing seats soon. Let me know how that goes. Ugh. Like I'm not into flying, but I fly when I need to. You talked so long you didn't use the jetpack? Well,
Tread carefully. Active defense systems register on my scans.
I was about to say, I don't know if there's like some stained underwear that's left over from that, but it's been years at this point. I wash all my clothes, but he might have a memento hidden in a trunk somewhere. Yeah, check your attic and maybe look for something that's got an excessive amount of beard hair that's not a dark enough color, or is it too dark of a color? I mean, yeah. If you smell a different kind of cologne on some of his old clothing, then that's probably me. Yeah, the trunk of the Batmobile, yeah, it might have some feet pics. Yeah. Alright. I like that whippy animation. Alright, cool. Yeah, clunk. Alright. It's very... Oh wow, look at the detail here, chat. I mean, this is some grade A texturing right here. That's just blank. Look, this game is not finished yet. It is a work in progress. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is very clearly not finished yet, but hence this being a demo. I'm about to make bank on eBay if I find those. Yeah, call TMZ. Yeah, they might give you a finder's bonus. Like, finally we got some dirt on Tangent and Captain Jerkface. Is this a group game? Yeah, you can play it solo, or it's up to 4-player co-op. Hey, so what's the premise of this game? The premise is that you are playing a human fighting against corrupted robots. It's kind of like the whole Matrix story all over again. But this is set in the far future, when there's like spaceships and stuff. Alrighty. Hubba hubba.
This should contain enough materia to build an engine. Now return it to the ship so we can begin the engine's construction. I have activated the teleportation system. Recall yourself to the ship when ready.
Okay, oh yeah, so a little bit of a work in progress here design-wise. But anyways, yeah, you're a human trying to survive in the war against the robots, as far as I know, and yeah, I guess you have to collect goodies and beat up robots and some other stuff. I am a little bit concerned about the quote-unquote depth of the game, but we won't judge it too harshly just based on the demo alone. Okay. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, this might be because I'm using an older driver, but yeah, it's a little pixel derping.
The materia has been transferred to the ship's tank. You can now use it to construct a new engine at the assembler.
Well, that's an interesting way. It's like, oh yeah, see all this great stuff? Just stick it in the grinder and everything will work out. We'll be closer to Battlestar Galactica then, fighting Cylons. Yeah. You're right about that, Jandra. You're right. That's probably a better example. Yeah, Battle Shark Galactica. Battlestar Geschnactica. All right, let's see.
The component needs to be installed in the engine room. Please go there and find the install point.
All right, can do. All right, yoink. Okay, so the Schmengen Schmoom. All right, here we go.
The engine is compromised. It requires materia infusion to be repaired.
Okay.
You've done admirably. Just one last task. Direct power to the drives, and then we shall set course.
Why is this thing jiggling around? So again, engineering gameplay. Oh, what's this? Pulse engine. So what do I do with this? Place on powered squares. Oh, okay, I see, hold on. Yeah, so we take that, so we can rotate it. Interesting. Okay, looks like I need 3 slots.
Engines are operational. I am granting you access to the ship's controls now. The pilot seat is yours when ready, Captain.
Ooh, she knows who I am. Yeah, it's jiggle physics, but just for machinery. Z fighting, they have multiple textures fighting for display dominance. Yes. Hey, Dubak, welcome. Hello. All right. Let's do this now. Oh, stuck on a few things. That's okay. Yeah, I think this is it's probably good enough for a demo, but yeah, I can see there's still a few loose ends, so to speak. So what is this? All right, I do like the concept of a sensor view. Alright, let's do this. Fly the ship. So this is probably going to feel a little Everspace-ish.
The corrupted machines have deployed a null jump disruption beacon nearby. Its pulses prevent me from plotting a jump. It must be destroyed. Tread swiftly, Atira. Its destruction could alert forces nearby.
Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed, in the controls, they have the ability to change your keyboard inputs separately for when you're on the ground. Oh yeah, here we go. On foot and pilot. Oh, thank goodness. Because I'm gonna move, let's see. Yeah, roll left, roll right. Well, that's peculiar. Movement on foot. But if I wanted to strafe left and strafe right, how? Because what I like to do is, in spaceships, if I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, I like to put roll on A and D and strafe on Q and E. So right now they have roll on Q and E, and I, for some reason, don't see... Well, that's odd. Roll left, roll right. Do they... Oh man, that hopefully, oh gosh, hopefully that's something that they will add. Because, no strafe free. I know, that's weird. That's an odd thing to leave out. I mean, yeah, because they have, move up, move down, boost, roll left. It looks like the core stuff of like forward, backward, left, and right, for some reason they didn't add customizable inputs for that. Ooh. Hopefully they will change that. It looks like the game is going to support controllers, so that's kind of nice. I don't think I have a controller plugged in right now, but yeah, that's something that they're going to have to add. Yeah, I will certainly give them my feedback on that. Your ship upgrade potential is determined by the size of your fuse box. Interesting mechanic choice. Sure. RCS system is part of the off-road trim package. Yeah, like I said, it's a spaceship game, so it's got to have some kind of like macro transaction store, right? You have to spend thousands of dollars to be able to go left and right. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, again, they're still taking feedback, but yeah, hopefully they will give us the ability to change this, because I am very much a A&D roll flyer as opposed to Well, as opposed to the others. So, one of the things that they probably did is they wanted to unify between the controls for your ship and your controls for your character. But like I said, it's, yeah, I mean, A and D for left and right strafe, that's fine. But, yeah, I'd vastly prefer a roll to be on A and D. So, so hopefully they will get that added. Okay, I mean, I can still roll, but it's, I don't know, it's weird for me control-wise. I'd have to... And I just have to get used to it. You know, it's like fighting against muscle memory. Even if it's just your little digits, you still have muscle memory in your digits.
This is close enough. You can board the structure from here. You can use one of the ejection tubes to exit the ship quickly.
Ejection tubes? Oh, yep. See, I'm trying to strafe with the other keys. Interesting. Oh, clunk. Okay. God, yeah. See, I'm fighting against my muscle memory right now. Hold on. Give me a sec. Just trying to. I mean, up on space and down on control. That's pretty standard, but yeah. Usually for games of this style, I end up changing the keys. I will fight with my little digit. Yeah, my third pinky. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Where's the ejection tube? Is this it? Oh, eject tube. Periscope. Oh, so you can get one of those places and do a little looky look. I like it. Like it a lot. Oh, that was kind of neat. So, yeah, and it's weird, too, because if I'm moving just my character, I'm very used to roll being on Q and E. But for spaceship stuff, I don't know, I guess I prioritize roll over strafe when using WASD. Funny how injection tubes got Catmarch's attention so quickly. Alright, what the heck in doots is this? Oh, little local gravity.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
The next Schrecter. Okay. Let's see if there's any loot. I bet they leave loot around here for the curious. And maybe not. That's okay. Alright.
Having been bound to this rock for so long, I do find your mobility enviable. Trust me on this. You should never take such gifts for granted.
Now this jetpack's actually pretty quick. Look at me. Rocket man. Oh, plunk. Alright. I like that. So it actually does go to third person. Yeah, I like this. This is kind of interesting. All right, here we go. Also, I'd kind of like the use key to be on E instead of F, but that's just a personal preference. I guess that wouldn't work if you use that for strafing. Pay attention to this space jetpack. All right. Okay, so let's do this. Okie dokie.
Destination secured. Processing trajectory. Return to the pilot seat and initiate the jump.
That's cool. So you have to you have to set up the map. I mean, like, again, they did say you can play this game single player, but it does feel a little bit weighted towards multiplayer.
Primed for jump. Awaiting your directive, Captain.
F seems to be the standard for most games. Yeah, just I like some games do E. It's usually either E or F is the interact key, and I kind of prefer E myself. But I mean, it's like it's either up a little more with your index or a little to the right with your index if you set up your keyboard that way. Here we go.
It's an ambush. You have to neutralize the hostile ships before you can jump.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Alrighty. I guess is the. Yeah, it's a straight shot, so there's no. It doesn't. I guess the. Yeah, so the cannon, if it has any kind of cone of fire, or like if it has any movement to it. Oh god, yeah. See, I'm struggling. I'm fighting against my muscle memory, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a little lazy.
Warper 7 Rat Dance 1 Rat Dance 4 Rat Dance 2 Hey Cap and Chat. Hope life's treating everyone well, Rad Heart.
Well, so far so good for me. Oh, yeah. Woo! Been a little spoiled with turreted weapons for too long. It doesn't feel quite as good as Everspace does in that regard, but it's very familiar to me. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna...
That's all of them. Good job. Leak detected. You need to repair it before we can leave. It should be on the exterior hull.
Okay, alrighty, so how do I get out of my seat? What's on the outside, huh? Okay, let's do this. Yep. Let's see. Okay, F. Interesting. The visual cues on that could be a little better. Oh, whoops. Let's see. How do I F?
That's it. Fuel line has been repaired. We can now proceed with our hyperjump. You can expect ship components to take damage like this during combat. If you leave them in a critical state for too long, they'll break apart.
Okay. Yeah, I really, really, really hope they give us additional keybind options, because not being able to just strafe and roll that'll be painful for me. Yeah. But like I said, this is just a demo, so hopefully they'll be willing to take additional feedback. Plays very same to Void Crew. Yeah, Void Crew's kind of fun. I've actually been wanting to play more Void Crew as of late. I wonder if there's a way to put your gun away. I guess not. Stomp, 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 stomp. Let's see. Death Stranding movie? Yeah, I also heard that as well, that they're gonna make a Death Stranding movie. Right, CS Digital Design, maybe? How do I F? Okay, so let's do this. We have to prepare for hyper jump.
We make quite a team, you and I, Atiran. Should you seek to stop the corruption virus, I believe I know where we must go. But we may need a strong machine.
Alright, mission success. Alright, I didn't die. Yeah, I think that guy, was it Kimishima-san, he said he wants to direct a movie, but not for another 5 or 6 years. Electricity, the fuel line fixed. I remember playing, God, what was it? Pulsar Lost Colony? I'd like to turn the oxygen off and see how long it would take until anyone noticed. Did you watch the Frankenstein trailer? I saw it. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, who was directing that one again? I just saw that, I think, yesterday. Or is it today? But yeah, I guess there's gonna be another Frankenstein movie? Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, return to hangar.
Good morning.
Okay.
Hope you've had time to recover. I've gained some insight on the corruption virus, and I know where we must go next. Come find me by the galaxy map when you're ready. It's simple. If we go after the Legion, we have a small but non-zero chance of success, making it the superior alternative to doing nothing.
Not everything can be reduced to simple math, Iris.
That's an interesting point of view.
Barrett. Managed ships. It's Guillermo del Toro's. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm trying to remember who was doing that. I haven't seen the trailer yet, though. Yeah, Mad Buddha, I'll be streaming Death Stranding 2, but I've never played Death Stranding 1, so I guess I should, right? I already own it. I got it for free, I think, on the Epic Game Store, so I'll have to do a playthrough of that. What? She said, Okay, here we go. Let's just go ahead and talk to her.
Good, you are here. I have managed to trace the origin of the corruption virus to the Galactic Center. If we seek a way to stop the Legion of corrupted machines, that is where we must go.
Look, disregarding the fact that going to the Galactic Center is absolutely crazy, the ship you brought back is barely holding together. If we want to accomplish anything at all, we first need to focus on restoring the ship.
Hard to argue with that. Let me know what you need to restore the ship, and I will highlight some suitable targets on the galaxy map.
Okay. I guess this is all part of the prologue, huh? Mail delivery sim. Hey, LJ, welcome. I was not interested in it and sat on it for a long time, but it's an amazing game. That's what everyone told me.
Glad to see you back in one piece. I still need some parts to restore the ship. Please do a salvage run whenever you're ready.
Okay.
You fly them, I repair them.
Okay, so I've got a Mark 0, the C300 catamaran, missing localized description. Welcome. All right, let's see, rename. Oh, we get to rename ships. Ooh, hold on. Let's random name. Hold on, can we call it the let's see, the Stink Blossom or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's you can rename your ships. Ooh. Name it Bob. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? When we actually play this game, usually what I do is I let subscribers name stuff in games for me. I don't know. We're just playing the demo right now, so it's not like a long time thing. Okay. So now,
what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Yeah, it's BUD3, buddy. Yeah.
Hi there. I believe you and I haven't met before, have we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am BUD3, but you can call me Buddy.
That's a side project I'm working on. Iris showed me how to shield his processing unit from the corruption virus.
Let's travel together. I can assist you with any number of things. Need a fire put out? Buddy's your bot, facing some Legion trash on or off the ship. Fret not, Buddy's got your proverbial 6, as they say.
Easy there, buddy. He's not fully featured yet. I still have a few quirks to iron out. Bring him along on your missions. He's not a replacement for a real crew member.
Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know.
But he can help out whenever you decide to fly solo.
Oh, good.
I'm here to help you on your adventures. Let me know if there is anything you need.
All right, sounds like a plan. Exaggerated head bob? Yeah, I'll tell you, let's go to options. General, look smoothing, display hints, camera shake intensity. Oh yeah, head bobbing. So I could turn that off. Yeah, so this is what it, with it turned off. That's just this is why I don't play soccer anymore. So yeah, this is with it turned off. It reminds me of Borderlands for some reason. I thought you had to sub for it, or is that just at the beginning? Oh, what sub? I'm sorry, sub for what? Slots, not bots? Problem? I'm sorry, Mad Buddha. What's the question? Also, Mad Buddha, I don't know if you saw, but they're gonna do private servers for Dune Awakening, but sadly, it's they're not allowing like personally run private servers. Oh, SC ship name. Oh yeah. I used to. I mean, that was kind of a perk that I would give to people who were subscribers for the channel. Still is, and for any game really. Oh, I guess the jukebox doesn't work yet.
Hey, you're back.
I am. Oh, it's the quartermaster.
If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Okay. So there's gonna be. Oh, there's outfits you can buy. Like I said, it's a space game, so there's got to be a cash shop, right? So they hosted for you. They have the public servers are going to be hosted by Funcom. The private servers are being hosted by GWiz. No, what's it called? Nitrado, X-Realms, and G-Forge, G-Flumper. What's their company called? G-Portal, yeah. So they announced that they've already tapped 3 companies. G-Portal, Nitrado, and X-Realm are the companies that you can go with to host your server. So they're not having and honestly, it's not like true private servers either. You get very limited options. They said they want to increase it later on about all the things you could do like a true private server, but not yet. In fact, they weren't even supposed to have private servers on launch, but they're a bit ahead of schedule. Yeah, G-Flumper. So you swap gender just by switching suits? Future tech truly amazing.
Yeah. I like that core, thing you found. I know a lot of people wouldn't trust something like that. But hey, if it says it wants to help us, I'm all for it.
I was ready to end this man's life, and thankfully it didn't let you. Okay, so we got a couple different things here. The gun always drawn is a little annoying. Yeah, hopefully they'll give us a way to quote-unquote holster our weapon, but I think there's going to be multiple tools that we can use as well. Look, I wonder if anything happens if I score a goal. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, well, that ball's not leaving there, apparently. Nope, and I've made it worse. Well, so much for that. Take that, World Cup. Oh, okay. Oh, they do? Oh, J-Grind, aren't you clever? I like how the gun disappears for a second before you see. I mean, some of the animations are going to have to fix, but yeah, sometimes the gun just disappears.
The new ship is good bones, but I need some common items in order to restore her to fully working condition. Most wrecks out there should have what I'm looking for.
You can see the Star Wars influence here. Oh, look, it's the hidden part of the map where Luke Skywalker is. Right. Yeah, the hidden part of the galactic map. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, unknown mission. Salvage run. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hold on, let's go upstairs real quick. Finally got the ball down, but it weighs a lot. Hurts my foot when I kick it now. Yeah, it's made out of cement.
This is a message to all survivors. The machines took our worlds, our homes. They think we're broken. They are wrong. The Ateran resistance is rising, and we are building a fleet to take back what's ours. We need pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machines. Coordinates and time are encoded in this message. With Atira as your guide, you'll know where to find us. This is Commander Korch with the Ateran Resistance Coalition.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. So I guess we're at the yeah. Let's do this. All right. So J-Grind and Guahir and Matt, if you guys want to jump in with me, let's do this. I am gonna go back to the main menu, and then we'll try to get a group. Oh yeah, I was just thinking of that, Guahir. Yeah. Exactly.
Move along. Move along.
Thanks, John Connor. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Yes. Let me do this. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Confirm. And so now, give me a sec. Let me sign into Steam. And then we're gonna do some mod squatting today. Yeah, mod squatting. Bees. I've got some bees. Some bees. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Alrighty. And then let me do this. I'm gonna invite, let's see, Guahir. Oh, whoops. How do I jump? Let's see. Oh, invite to play. And then here we go. Slay Grind, invite to play. And then Matt, members of the mod squad. Soon to be the ship squad. Oh, whoops, I broke something. Okay, there we go. All right, J-Grind is in. Let me jump into Discord here. Let's do this. Squad of the bees. All right. Ahoy, hoy. Can you guys hear me?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you salute in this game?
X.
X gonna give it to you? Alright, thumbs up. Yeah, hi guys, how you doing? Well, okay, so the networking seems like it's working pretty well, although you guys are glowing for some reason. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, we can play rock, paper, scissors. Hold on, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, J-Grind, I got you right where I want you. Oh, I think I got paper. There it is. Hey, Estilagar, welcome. Let's see. You can drink beer in the jump ship. Cool. Yeah, they have pizza as well. All right, let's do this. Let's take a trivial mission. Let's see. Matt, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hello. How was your day today?
Good.
Did you have a case of the Mondays?
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna ready up here myself.
Mission parameters accepted.
Okay, toggle ready. How do I...
Did you find the weapons?
There are weapons?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Yeah, it needs to be a slightly better feedback for when you're ready up or not. They're glowing because they're pregnant. Ah, so we got better weapons. What is this? Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah, these are definitely better. Oh, whoops. Let's see, I think oh, pick up. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me see your tube that you're waving around. Oh, they got a... Wait, they have other guns here as well. Oh, let's see. Pick up. So 3-round burst.
Four slots.
Oh, you can carry up to 4 guns?
Yeah, or, well, things. You can pick up fire extinguishers, too.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm breaking the game somehow. There it goes. Ah, this must be like a marksman's rifle. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, small magazine hits hard. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, cool. So, wait, can you carry 4 guns at once or just 4 items at once?
4 items.
Okay. Alright, I'll bring a gun and a pistol. Alright, let's do this. I'm excited. Yeah, we've been wanting to try this game for a while now. Okay, I think we're all ready except for J Grind.
Mr. Grind.
There we go. And up. I need to score. I need.
What a shame. The sphere operated.
I'm totally going so fast.
So what's the big hole?
The big hole in the hull, or?
Yeah, the big hole through the center of the ship.
I don't know. Good question. So hold on. I gotta turn you up a little bit.
Over here.
Ship
Help me out.
sensors report no imminent dangers.
Is this better?
Enjoy the
This
tranquility
mic
of
is
space
sensitive to
before going
position.
further.
Oh yeah, there.
Over
yeah.
here.
That's better. All
How do you
right.
do?
Okay, let's see. Jump map. All right, so we've got shipwreck, hostile outpost, Legion signatures detected in the area. Stay vigilant. Hostile outpost, Legion signatures. Okay, so debris field. Let's. You guys want to do a shipwreck mission first or a hostile debris field?
Your choice.
All right, let's do that one. Okay. Who here wants to pilot? Look, I'm probably not going to be the best pilot until they fix the keybinds.
Not it.
I suppose I can.
Yeah, you want to give it... Maybe we can take turns. You want to go first, Gwahir?
I can go first.
Yeah, I just do it. I've spent decades using A and D for roles. I need to customize my commands. Ooh.
Are we ready?
All right. Yep, I'm in the seat.
There's turrets too.
I think we all have to be in a jump seat. Yeah, we've been looking forward to this because it's, you know, like real multi-crew gameplay. Yeah, a little bit Estelgar.
I detect a jamming
Jump
signal
remain.
emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Okay. Let's see. So how do I get out of this seat?
Are you controlling those turrets?
I am.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, where's a turret location? Oh, hold on. I'll be on your sensor display. We are tracking 2.6 kilometers and closing, Captain Gwahir.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
I find this most illogical that you are wearing pants.
Depanting, Captain.
Okay. Oh, we got fighters. Fighters detected, Captain Gwahir. Multiple fighters inbound. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Where's the gun? Where are the gun turrets? Oh, I guess, hold on, J Grind's in 1. Oh no, we've got a thruster malfunction. Shit.
Check
hold
this
on.
out. All right, I'm on it, I think.
I'll get it. At least I hope I can get it.
Over here. I got the fire.
Check it out.
Fire's out.
Okay, I'm repairing the fuel line. Stay on target. I'm helping.
Assistance, please.
What is this? Oh, assault turrets? Materia. Oh. Why? Let's see. Oh, assault turrets. Oh, it's a turret system. Oh, okay. So, how do
Boarding
I...
the station?
We probably should, yeah.
I am leaving the ship.
Okay, I'm already outside. I couldn't remember how to get back in.
I'm gonna stay with the ship just in case something happens.
Oh, you sure? Oh, well. I mean, okay, we're heading in. Shit. Oh, there's. Oh yeah. So Matt, did you want to come outside, Matt?
Yeah. In just a moment, there is a transporter pad that gets full. You have to empty it.
Oh, it's like a colostomy bag. Okay.
How do you drop items?
G.
Gee whiz. All right, Jay Grant, I got my eyes on you. Oh, I don't have the gun that I picked up at the shooting range. Do you guys have those guns?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. Bummer. Yeah, reminds me of Void Crew. Yeah, the ship stuff is like Void Crew, but you can actually get out of your ship and walk around on platforms and stuff. And apparently there's robots. Okay, hold on, Jay Grant. I see you, buddy. Okay. All right. So what is it? X, and then
I have left the ship.
Hype. Woohoo! Right, drop held item. Okay, I don't have any held items. Yeah, maybe Jay Grind can patrol a little bit. Yeah, I like the grappling hook system. Oh, I've got contact where I am.
I'm moving a little bit further away from that patrol.
Okay, energy conduit.
A hand? Assistance, please. A hand?
I don't know how to do this.
Get over here.
It needs 2 of us. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just I think. Oh crap.
Coming out of the walls.
Yeah, exactly. They're coming out of the walls.
One down.
Gwyer, you're missing fully nude robots in here.
Aye.
Let's see.
Any problem if I make a shield unit?
Oh, go ahead. Oh, crap.
I need ammo for the turret if you can make it.
I did notice some of the robots are clipping through the walls, so they'll have to address that, but otherwise, should be okay. It kind of looks like a low-res Destiny.
Check it.
Additional geek points have been observed.
I made another crate. But it can't fit right now, but I put it in front of the loader.
Shield unit installed.
Sweet. Ah, crap. Our additional geek points have been exposed.
Is there friendly fire over?
I don't know. Come shoot me in the Grundle and I'll tell you. I wonder if they could have like human enemies in the game.
Shield unit installed.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's a window. Can't go through the window. Through the window to the walls. I feel like we're kind of like chasing around this place.
Ooh, big robot in the middle.
Oh crap. Damn it, got away. Alright, here we go. Weak point. Activate jammer self-destruct.
On the way to the terminal. I'm holding the activate. Oh, 2 players required.
Maybe we can hold hands while we do this.
Sounds good, over.
Self-destruction.
Like, over.
You better get out of there.
To the ship.
Oh, all right, go out here. We're coming to you. Oh, those spider bots!
I'm in the seat.
That was awesome.
We're on board.
Right.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Can't see
Okay,
it.
do we... Oh. There's a salvage.
I'm on board.
Let's see. Oh, I found a ship repair kit. Ammo loader. Oh. Okay.
There's some salvage in front of the ship that somebody needs to collect.
Alrighty, if I can figure out how to get back outside, I'll do that.
Can you run it over with the ship and will it automatically collect?
Doesn't look like it. I put it just in front of the port airlock.
Alright. I'm, oh, okay. I found
I'm
some
outside
loot.
the ship.
Doesn't Warframe have this? Maybe a little bit.
Ooh, there's weapons here.
Ah, man, that's kind of trippy. I think I'm on the bottom of the ship, but...
I have a weapon, over.
There we go. Let's see, how do I get back inside?
There's airlocks in the front, on the bottom.
Oh,
There's another weapon here that I cannot pick up. Over.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Well.
Alright, let's see. There's gotta be a way to get back inside.
You go to the front of the ship and pretty much straight down underneath. Right in front of where that salvage icon is.
And here, come to me.
I like the mag, but it's just like clunk, 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 clunk.
There's an airlock on top here.
Oh, there's an airlock on top as well.
Oh. Hold on, let's see. Where's the airlock? Oh, it's here. Dude, I was literally right here, but I didn't realize it was behind me. Okay, so I've got an ammo crate. And I guess I could just put it anywhere. There's a huge disparity between having the light on and off. Okay, here we go. Let's put this right about here. Okay, I'm gonna get some scrap metal. Oh, I think I found a med pen at some point. I don't know when I found that. Let's see, where's the scrapifier? Where's the noobifier?
Inside the ship, and I found a ammo crate.
Yeah. Oh, I just put that down. I'm looking for the blender. There's like a gear blender.
Yes,
oh.
the dissembler. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay, here we go.
And I just
There
dropped
we
an ammo crate next to it.
All right, here we go. And okay, there we go. I got us some scrap. Maybe I'll put this med pen.
Going back outside to get the other weapon. Over.
Okay, there's a med stim if anyone is broken.
Oh, I have a rocket launcher. Over.
Hey, welcome, Stinky. You can also stick loot into the slot next to all the exterior doors that will send stuff straight to the cargo areas. Okay, cool, Kaz. That's good to know.
Where's that?
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my xenomorph on. Hey,
I didn't know about this airlock up here.
there's a jukebox on the ship. That's interesting. What do I do with this thing? Oh, there's a chair I can highlight, but I guess you have to fix this ship up. I like the concept of that. Yeah, you find this junker ship, and over time you can repair it and kind of fix it up and stuff.
So where are these ports that you can stick salvage into?
That's weird. Yeah, so I guess we can't access this area yet. We could in the future, but we have to fix the doors. Yeah.
So where are these ports that you can use to stick materials?
You could stick loot into the slot next to all of the exterior doors that will send stuff straight to the cargo area.
Okay.
On the inside or the outside of the ship?
Oh, I found it. Cargo transporter. Got it.
Where's that at?
It's just to the right of every door as you enter the ship.
Okay, let's take a look. There we go. Take a look in a book, Duking Rainbow. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, look at that cargo transporter. Okay. Hopefully the game is solo player friendly. Orans, yes, they did say it's for 1 to 4 players. I can imagine being in a ship all by yourself would probably get a little tedious, but otherwise, yeah, it does say it's for 1 to 4 players. Probably more. Oh, go ahead.
I did do one mission by myself, and a little helper bot comes along.
Yeah, the little buddy bot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
So do we want to move on to the next sector, or do we want to attack these guys?
Let's do some attacking. I'm gonna jump in the turret this time. Yoink. Ooh, look at
I'll
me.
stay and do repairs and fire suppression.
Yeah, okay.
Moving out.
So where's the turret located? Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah.
Why'd you run it?
Man, maybe it's synthetic, but he's not stupid. Oh, we got a radiation leak.
I'm on it.
And a fire on the starboard side.
All right.
Roger.
I guess we're gonna have to
do the fire first.
It's interesting. Yeah, we have actual ammo counts for these turret guns. Neat.
I made some more
Oh,
ammo.
doing
But
repairing the reactor, not the fire.
Okay.
I made an ammo crate. It's right in front of the loader, which is next.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh no, Matt died.
Being rezzed.
We have a saboteur on board. Okay, we got a crap load of turrets on our coming up
yes.
on our 11 o'clock.
Radiation will kill you.
There we go. Focusing all forward firepower. Woohoo! Yeah, that's kind of fun. It doesn't seem to be rubber banding at all, so that's a good. That's good. This game looks about 90% of the way toward epic. If they cleaned up a few bits and bobs, yeah. I mean, this is just a demo. The game is still a work in progress. But yeah, it feels pretty good so far. Just needs to fix a couple things. A little spit shine.
Putting the fire out. The fire's out.
Woohoo! Yeah, true multi-ship or multi-crew gameplay. I like it. It's interesting that...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, like, I'm in the turret, and when you rotate the ship, the camera doesn't rotate with you, so, like, that's... I don't know if that's intentional, or if that's a bug. Like, try rolling the ship. Yeah, see, that's not right. So, yeah, I mean, maybe they did that intentionally, but, like, logically, that doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, while you're rolling the ship, I should be rolling with you, but I'm not, so...
I'll maintain your orientation, I guess.
Yeah. But if I want to change my orientation, go out here. You know, this would be the month to do it.
Also, somebody can load one of the munitions crate right in front of the loader into the loader. The loader is to the right of the assembler.
Also, I notice part of the ship is see-through right here. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
I'm at the ammo loader. There's 2 ammunitions in there.
Yep, on the floor, there should be a crate that you can put in there.
I mean, obviously that's going to make turret gameplay easier, but, like, logically that doesn't make sense.
There's one on the floor, but it's bugged for me.
Here, all right, go out here. Do this for me. Try. I'm gonna zoom in. Try rolling the ship now. Okay. Yeah. See, even when I zoom in, it's not following the roll of the ship. I mean, maybe it's like some kind of visual compensation. You know, a little hand wavium there. Hey, Nun, welcome, buddy.
So, to make more ammo, do we make an ammo crate?
It says C3, not C3. Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. You can see through the wing of the ship.
Yeah. I'm coming down to see if I can pick that up and load it.
You can launch yourself out from the airlock.
He's coming in. I feel safer already.
Okay,
sorry, aliens quote. Yeah. I don't. What if you're looking from within the turret, not from third person? I don't know that there is a first person view for the turret. Is there? Do any of you guys know?
I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could have, like a cockpit view. Okay. Well, alright. All right, so where are we at now? Do we have? Oh yeah, I've got more ammo in the turret. So thank you for that.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
All right, let's do it. We have ransacked this area, plundered. Yeah, maybe we can pretend we're space pirates, or maybe like ice pirates, and we all go into that machine that bites people's wieners off. If you actually get that
All
reference.
crew to their seats.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no, let me get my seat. Please wait, please wait.
I'm not waiting.
Wait a minute. Actually, that's a good...
No.
Oh, okay, so the turret seat actually counts as a jump seat. All right. There we go. I guess I get to see this in third person.
Okay, I'm in the seat.
It actually does give me a warning if I start the jump process.
Going to the hemorrhoid cluster. Yeah, man, I bet this would be, I mean, it already feels kind of fun. It just feels like it needs some more work, a little more polish, and yeah, man. I like the concept that, anybody could be a gunner, anybody could be a pilot.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
Alright, so...
Anybody know how to heal?
There was a stim pack in the scrap room. I left it on the floor. Hey, NVIDIA, welcome. Ice Pirates is a great movie. Yeah, we watched that for Sunday movie night one time. I'd really like to show a lot of crappy 80s, like, sci-fi movies.
What was that one we watched with, how am I blanking on his name? Sean Connery.
God, yeah, what was that called? Yeah, it was the one where he was like investigating a space station murder. Oh, isn't it called like Outlander or something like that?
It's called Outlander. It's one of my favorite movies. It's got alien vibes all over it.
All right. Oh, radiator failure. Enemies detected.
Only way to put up the fire?
Alright, there we go. Got that guy. Woo! Nice! Okay, cool.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Does anyone want to try using the gunning turret thing who hasn't done so already? It's actually pretty fun.
Trying to keep the top of the ship pointed towards them for you.
Oh, okay. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because yeah, it's like there's the turret. The turret doesn't seem to care what the orient.
Collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, yeah. The game doesn't seem to care what the ship's orientation is. The turret just stays standard, which is I mean I guess that's okay, but it's a little immersion breaking because that's not how a turret would work, unless it's specifically like a drone camera. Yeah. Does anyone want to jump on the turret? I mean, I'm having fun. I don't want to be a turret hog here.
I can jump in the turret so you can check other stuff out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. We're under attack, so you might want to hurry. Here, drop that fire extinguisher. I'll pick it up. Wait, who's? Oh, that's Jay Grunt. Never mind. Oh, please. Okay, here we go. All right,
I dropped the fire extinguisher.
All right, here we go. Grabbing a fire extinguisher. Yeah, fire detected. That's awesome. Yeah, the ship catches on fire. So I wonder if there are ships in the future that'll have more than one turret. Oh god, the bridge is on fire. That's awesome.
So I should stay in my seat. Got it.
I don't know. I mean, go out here. Do you want me to fly so you can put fires out?
Up to you.
Oh, it's all right.
One more ship here.
Okay, here we go. There's another one on the bridge.
2 bogies down.
I like it. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Down.
Yeah, someone.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So the collectors, I think that's the transporter pad. We gotta clear it.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to board.
No, I found that there are little pylons outside that have materia.
I guess that's a fire extinguisher.
Leaving the turret?
It's almost like a little loading screen doesn't automatically ruin a game. No, I don't mind them when it's in this context, right? It's like think of it as the passing of time. There is, but not for the turrets you have installed now. You can get a railgun that is more of a first-person view that does rotate with the ship. Ah, okay.
I have left the ship. I'm outside. Over.
Tarmon, we should do Howard the Duck for movie night.
How do we get in this place?
I was following you over.
All right, so I'll stay on the ship this time if you guys want to look for the loot. Wait, where's Gwahir at?
Doing ship stuff.
Oh, are you in the back of the ship?
Okay, I found it.
I'm on top of the ship.
On my way to you.
Okay. Like I said, I really sincerely hope they give us the ability to rebind the directional controls.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay, so 2 of the shields are
Oh, big Robobot here, engaging.
I wonder if I could shoot inside the station to help you. Should we check to see if there's friendly fire, like if I shoot you guys with a spaceship?
One more shot. Here it comes. I missed. Reloading.
Am I helping?
He's down. I'm down.
Oh no, Matt's dead.
Over. Shh.
I wonder if the ship has any kind of floodlights or anything. That'd be nice if it did.
Thank you.
So I guess when you get revived, you only revive to 50% of your health. I guess I can't hurt you guys with this, right?
I'm down.
Oh, maybe I did kill Jay Grind. Whoops.
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, really?
I think friendly fire is a thing.
Oh, in this game? I thought there was no friendly fire. Right here, Matt. I'm gonna shoot Matt real quick. Oh, yeah! Oh, there, no, that's definitely... Yeah, there's definitely friendly fire. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Let's see. It was something made by a few people, and it blew up into something big like the Backrooms, so there's even more... There's even some games about SCP. Yeah, the whole Backrooms thing kind of really blew up, didn't it? Yeah, you don't want to see... What's that? I think it's Leia Thompson who's in that movie? What's nice, though, is, like, yeah, when I'm piloting the ship, I can see your markers. I can see you guys running around in there.
Good fight. Get that back to the ship, then keep looking for more.
All right, guys, I'll catch you next time. Here we go. I'm just gonna get out of here. I wonder if I could just leave with the ship and these guys are just stuck behind here. Come on, None. What about Gilf? Isn't that Marty's mom in Back to the Future? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think she was in all those movies, wasn't she?
Extraction ASAP. Ammo. I need it right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm headed back to the ship. Over.
Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, there we go. Some sneaking and geeking. Hey, Zabak. Exactly. Yeah, we got the USCM is back in action, guys. The Colonial Marines are here to do damage to the robots.
All right, I'm back inside the ship.
All right, we're heading to the next location.
I have some salvage. So the salvage goes in the chompy thing.
Yeah. Well, no, the salvage is the mission objective. It just goes on a shelf.
Oh, okay. I found a shelf over.
That's a start. Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
Oh, okay. We have one more salvage to recover.
Yeah, different station.
All right,
Let me go rearm. I'm going to reload my rocket launcher.
Can I see your missile launcher?
Sure, it's right here.
I don't know how to pretend to not be attracted to her. That's real acting. Yeah, the ship needs floodlights or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you guys in nice and close here. All right, now get out of the ship. Go on, get.
Okay, so how do you reload your weapons? I have an ammo crate.
That's for the turret, I believe.
Yeah, the munitions crate is for the ship. The ammo crate, it has to be deployed, and you can use that.
Yes, I deployed it. I got it by the map room, right in the main hall here.
Deployed.
Grab ammo.
Oh, I have rocket launcher ammo. It doesn't. It's not for rocket launchers. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. The guy who was the character in the Howard the Duck costume, I guess he passed away, that's unfortunate. Is Howard the Duck a furry movie? Yeah, duck furries. That's basically porn to them. Yeah. So. I understand that movie's rather... I've only seen that movie maybe once or twice, but I was a kid at the time, so... Cynical Fook says, another closed beta? No, this is an open, they are now doing an open demo. So yeah, this is on Steam. They decided to go early. You probably heard a Cynical that they were going to put the demo out for Steam Next Fest. Well, they said nuts to that. They decided to release it early. So yeah, the Jump Ship demo is available now. He was also the first Chucky. Yeah, the dude in the suit, right? Oh, hell yeah. So it kind of feels a little janky in spots, but not too bad. All right. I'll tell you, while you guys are shooting it out, I'll do some investigating. The question is, does the ship's main gun have ammo?
Sure to do.
Ship needs ammo.
Oh,
Ship ammunition in the assembler.
Oh, chat. I'm sorry, Gwahir. I mean, it actually does use up ammo.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, because I went through. I finished off a magazine and it told me low ammo.
Yep, I'm getting ammo for you right now. Just a moment.
I wonder if the ammo is used by both the turret and the main guns, or if you have to load them separately. It'd be nice if you could load them separately. But yeah, the movement feels very Everspace-ish, if not maybe a little more twitchy.
You got the salvage?
I do.
Wasn't there actually a sexy... Yeah, there was like some kind of kinky scene with her and Howard the Duck fooling around in bed or something like that. And how does that work? You know, ducks just have like a cloaca or whatever it's called.
The egg is in the nest. The egg is in the nest.
Ducks actually have a corkscrew penis.
Oh, really? Maybe that's why Leia Thompson was interested. Okay, so you guys are all back on the ship, right?
Yeah, there's actually an evolution of that where it also might have barbs.
Oh, yeah.
That's the last one. We've got what we need. Time to go.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's skadoodle-oodie. I guess I'd like to think that, yeah, they probably have some missions where your ship actually does get attacked while you're looking for salvage, but I guess for these starter missions, they probably made it low risk. Okay.
Cruise control engaged.
Have we completed the mission?
Oh,
we have all the salvage. Yep.
I see a typo. Cruise control. You got that juice control. You guys see that? Yeah, cruise control. Take a screenshot. Send that to him.
I'm going to repair the ship.
Cruise control disengaged.
Oh, interesting.
Alrighty. Ducks not only have wieners, they are corkscrew shaped and fall off and grow back every year. That's news I didn't need to hear. Alrighty. So, okay. I guess someone has to go back to the map and choose the jump point exit thing, right?
I can do that.
I mean,
done.
I could. Oh, done. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, the evolution being what it is, the reason that have a penis so complex is because the females have a labyrinthine vagina.
So about them hockey teams, you know, about your local sports ball team. All right, well there it is. Yeah, great success.
This is great conversation for a space game.
Yeah, duck penises. Yeah, it's like a genital arms race.
So geese too, or just ducks?
I think it's just ducks, but I don't know.
I hate geeses to pieces. Look, how come they let us test the weapons, but we can't actually bring the weapons with us? I call hacks.
I picked up a bunch doing the killing the guys.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
I was trying to put stuff on the shelf. Hopefully it'll be there when we get back.
Alrighty.
Great. This is almost everything we need to repair the ship. Good job.
Good job. All right, restore the ship, part 1. All right, let's do part 2 now.
All we need now to restore the ship are some drift stabilizers. Unfortunately, they are harder to come by. The Legion has a tight grip on most high-grade electronics, but Iris has detected some of it being shipped to the core worlds. I need you to raid one of those freighters and seize the cargo we need.
I've scanned some suitable targets and made them available to you on the galaxy map.
This is going to be a tough one. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, we have to, yeah, restore the ship part 2. Ooh, yeah, we have to raid an enemy freighter. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. Sathinos asks, oh hi, what is this game? This is called Jump Ship. It is a PvP co-op, kind of FPS multi-crew ship game thing. Geese are demons, I'd imagine, but I'm not sure. I saw this video earlier. It's like a small white duck that's like just a handful of duck. I think they're called cup ducks. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? But apparently, if you want to get a pet duck, they're supposed to be pretty fun. A friend of mine had pet ducks in high school, actually. Oh, I think we lost the ball. Yeah, what are they called? I think they're called cup ducks. But yeah, they're like these little cute, like just puffy small ducks. It's like the duck version of a teacup pig. Yeah, it's just kind of a. Oh, they scored.
Hey, nice shot.
Yeah, it's kind of a small ducky duck. But yeah, teacup ducks. Yeah, they call them cup ducks or teacup. Yeah, they're cute. I'd like to have one. Just let it run around in my stream room and crap everywhere. That sounds great. Unfortunately, I have a lot of hawks in my neighborhood, and they already ate one of my pets. Alright. Oh, okay, I guess we have to ready up for this mission, right? Oh, yeah, is it a call duck? Hold on. Hey, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, hold on. It's a little ducky duck. Hold on. Call duck. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a little handful of duck. Yeah, these little guys. Yeah, there's just it's like a little poofy white duck. Apparently, they're very docile. They're almost like, you know, well, basically domesticated pets. Yeah, it's a little handful of duck. And yeah, they
we fucking do.
Oh, wow. God, it's a duck. But yeah, a little cutie duck guy. Yeah, just apparently they eat next to anything and just, you know, you just hang out with them. That's all. Thank you, Matt. All right. Okay, here we go.
Interesting. I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Oh man, looks like they got okay, so cargo ship raid. So you guys want to do easy, or do you want to see if we get our butts kicked? Or do you want to go in a progression, like, you know, easy? The first mission we did was challenge rating 1. We could do 2 and then 3. I don't know how many missions they let us do in the demo. Alright, I guess we'll do a progression. Gosh, I don't know what it is about King of the Hill, but the actors from King of the Hill are dropping like flies.
Oh my God! Hot burn! I'm bleeding!
Dear God, that's Richard.
Yeah, he played the guy who actually was the father of Dale's, what's his name, like John Redcorn or something like that? Yeah, he got in an argument with one of his neighbors, and his neighbor shot him. Yeah, John Redcorn. Yeah, so he was the Native American who is the actual father of Dale's kid, because his wife had been cheating on him for like 20 years.
Mission parameters accepted.
Okay, you guys ready?
All right, let's go, people. They ain't paying us by the hour. Let's go, head them out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, his neighbor blew him up. Yeah. Man, just got in a heated argument. So now it's the voice actress behind Luann died. The voice actor for Dale died, and the voice actor for John Redcorn died. So.
And Tom Petty, who played Lucky.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers.
And it's coming
Enjoy
back.
the tranquility of space before going further.
Our hostile blockade. Hostile outpost. It says we have a loot opportunity to get repair kits if we do the hostile blockade. All right, we got it set. Who hasn't flown yet?
I don't care much for it.
I have not. I can if you want me to.
Yeah, you
want
want
someone else's. Yeah, I'll come back up.
Yeah, you want to take a crack at it, Matt?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, because I want us to all go through all the different positions. You know, like missionary or reverse cowgirl. I don't know, 69. So, Jay Grind, did you get to bring your guns back with you or no?
No, it looks like it gets reset every time.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's just a demo thing.
Maybe.
I like the engine things here. Oh, crap.
Oh, am I supposed to announce something?
Yeah, we're heading to the next mission. I wonder what happens if I don't get into a seat first. I guess I have to.
I like the cross-legged sitting.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see what happens if I'm not in a seat when we hit.
It's been a long, long getting from there to here.
You stop that.
We've arrived at the target destination. The facility holds valuable assets, but its security system is still active.
Oh, I
We'll
got.
need to disable it before we can get inside.
Oh, crap. I just got incapacitated. Oh, yeah, so that's what happens if you, if you're not seated, you get beat up.
I don't have the materia to revive you either.
No, really? All right, hold on. Let's see. I'm going to try to respawn. Core will take 15% damage. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, chat, for science, I now have learned the hard way. Yeah, you got to buckle up in space. Well, I mean, I guess we could find some materia at the next location, right?
Engaged.
I mean, I could...
do we share materia? Or I don't even see how many we have.
Top left.
Maybe look on the ship, see if there's any. I saw a buck.
800.
No, so we share it and we have none?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
There's a patrol nearby.
Can you just respawn?
Check it.
Alright, let's see. I'll just respawn to see what...
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, our ship is half damaged. Neat.
Uh-oh. Oh, so the ship takes damage if I respawn. I thought, like, I would take damage. Interesting.
We're leaving the ship?
You're also half damaged.
Okay. Alright, should we...
I'll stay with the ship.
Are you gonna stay with the ship this time? Okay. I mean, we probably don't even have to do that, but,
Well, this place has gravity, I believe.
Okay, I'll jump out.
Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, let's see how bad of an idea if all four of us go. Ow. Wait, is this...
I'm out of the ship. Over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so you don't take fall damage. That's good. So how do I... Alright, here we go. Redo on.
This is a thing. I'm just exploring it.
Where's the door? Over.
Not sure if this is a real thing or not. I mean, I just saw it.
Go here. Is your mic away from your face again?
I guess so.
Oh, there. That's a lot
This
better.
is some random asset. I almost fell through the rock.
Okay, we're not supposed to be here.
Oh. I mean, we got to take a little tour. I see some texture warping. Just leave me. I'm done for. So Dune will have private servers coming June 5th. That's right, at Stellarum. They announced they are bringing them ahead of time.
I'm back in the ship. Going to the helm.
I bet she gives good helm, Met. So
Okay, proceeding to marker.
Check over here.
Oh, wait, we have materia. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I found some material. It was sitting on the floor.
Okay, put it in the disassembler.
All right, yep, I just did that.
Hey, I just want to remind everyone that it's been a long
The entrance
road
is locked
getting
down
from
behind
there
multiple
to here.
security
It's been a long
protocols.
time, but
Find
my
and disable
time
the
is
control nodes to
finally
gain
here.
access.
Oh no. I feel like the disparity between light and dark is too much. Like maybe the flashlight's too bright. Yeah, because that's a kind of a big difference to me. No, maybe not. All right, where's the captain's mess? It's in the captain's toilet.
Okay, everybody off. Over.
Oh, a lot of things here to shoot.
I'm outside the ship. Over.
So hold on.
That's a big guy. Captain, you're going to want to rush over here.
I know, I'm trying. I don't know how to detach.
Double jump.
I don't know, this place doesn't have enough gravity.
Double jump, then hit shift.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no, I fell too far. No.
Oh, I wish I had the
How am I?
rocket launcher. Over.
How am I? All right, let's see. How am I supposed to get? I don't know. It's just I'm recreating the movie The Abyss right now. Go out here.
Oh, wow, you're still falling?
Yeah. What the hell, dude? I should have died.
Push shift and then push it again.
If you hit escape, you can say got stuck or something. I think it will reset you.
Okay, someone on our crew forgot that jetpacks were a thing. I swear it wasn't me.
It did that to me too. It launched me in a random direction.
Yes. No, Finvara, they did plan on private servers. It's just they said that wasn't going to be until after launch, but then they said, hey, they got it figured out, so they're going to try to do it at launch.
Let's not finish this until Captain shows up so he has a chance to see it.
All right, I'm almost here. Okay, hold on.
Okay, Roger. He's half done. Ship's under attack.
Oh, ship is under attack. Oh, return to ship. RTS. Ship's under attack. Ah, crap. Oh, okay, so yeah, we learned our lesson. Yeah. One person should probably stay with the ship. Ah,
I'm backing the ship over. Head to the helm.
I keep going the wrong way.
I think we need all 4 people to open that door.
All right. Awooga. Awooga. Let's do this. Ah, crap. All right, I'm going to jump on the helm. There we go. All right. So they get a piece of me.
I'm on board an enemy ship.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can board enemy ships. I forgot about that. All right, we got a fire. Thruster malfunction. The ship's out of control.
On my way to fire.
All right, there we go. And who's on the guns?
Fire's out. Fire's out. Over.
Who's on the guns right now?
I am.
Ah, good shooting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thruster pipe is malfunctioning. Going outside to repair.
Yeah,
Captain Richard, go ahead and pick up those glowing clouds. That's materia.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's see. Glowing clouds. Ah.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I got the thruster fixed.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Walking upside down on the ship is cool too.
Yeah. Okay, so we're coming back to the platform. What I'll do is I'll park a little closer to the platform. Can you steal their ships? I don't know. That's a good question. So, Jigran, what happened when you were on their ship?
I tried to move around and I got launched off of it.
Rad hype Myrtle mod rad sexy time.
I'm not sure what you can do.
Alright, here we go. So I'm coming in. Aaron Horrocks, thank you for the choo-choo time. And C-Mac, thank you for the 6 months. Okay.
Choo-choo.
Alright, I think I got us in a nice parking spot here. At least I hope. Let's see.
Okay, I got us some more materia.
Totally sweet. Alright, hype train activate. Alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if you... Oh, go ahead.
I'm making a ship repair. Sorry, making a ship repair.
I mean, the ship has landing gear, so I wonder if maybe there's a way to do landing gear?
Ship is repaired.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you can see all these little turrets on the ship. I like that. Oh yeah, you can see them. They're all over the place. I guess wherever you're aiming, it switches to that.
EVA, over.
Shield unit installed.
Oh, it's C to land. Oh yeah. Hey, can someone get in the cockpit?
Shield unit installed.
And press C? And I guess there is. Yeah, there's actually a.
On my way over.
Oh, I think.
I'm almost there already. I just wanted to install some shields.
Okay, I'll remain outside. Over.
Parking procedure initiated.
Oh shoot! I overshot. Over.
Oh, look at that. Kinda, you know, it kind of looks like the Millennium Falcon when it lands. Ah, okay, cool.
That's cool. Over.
The Stink Blossom.
shit. All right, that's. Oh, you weren't kidding. There is a big boss here. Check out this thing. Oh yeah, look at it. There it is. Ah, it wants to kill me. Wow, don't get close to that thing when it explodes. Matt's got a fire extinguisher. He's like, it's okay, guys, I got this. I think, it needs 3 players. Oh, yeah.
Holding over.
Remember, guys, don't cross the streams.
Access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
How about if I erect some resistance? Like, if I'm scared, would someone hold my hand?
Negative.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be a negative, Captain.
Hello, ship. Maybe looking at the ship. Yeah.
Ship under attack, over.
Let me see if I can, I'm gonna see if I can grappling hook onto an enemy ship.
I'm inside.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's self-destructing.
What the hell?
I'm on the leak.
Uh-oh. Ship's damaged. Yeah, I was able to grapple onto an enemy ship and shoot it. That was awesome. That was rad. Going. Uh-oh, let's see. Hold on. Here they come. Woo! There it goes. Yeah, blew it out from under me. There should. I think I left a repair kit on the ship. Okay, this game's pretty wild, man. I like it. Crap.
They're going to continue to spawn. I have to stay with the ship.
Yeah, you guys want to... Yeah, there's an enemy fleet. It's 1 main ship and 4 escort fighters. They're currently at our 3 o'clock position and closing. Ah, crap! Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna...
We have to shoot at my target, over.
Check this out. Check it out.
Huh? The hell?
Oh.
Oh!
I blew it up. I didn't realize you were on it.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. There you go. Yeah. Now this is something I don't think I've ever seen in a... Oh, there you blew it up.
Okay. All right. I'll just... I think I see where you are. I'll leave this one to you.
That's okay. It's fine.
I think we need to launch the ship, over.
Yeah, we just need to get to the next location.
And we have to attack that base, the one we visited.
Ship's on fire! Ship's on fire! Ah, crap!
Got it.
Right. We're under attack! Oh, we got a whole fleet.
Fire's in control.
My name's not wrong.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yep.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Alright, man, you guys got 3 fighters on your tail. I'm flying right behind you.
We got a radiation leak.
On it as well.
This is pretty awesome.
Where do you throw this damn thing?
I throw it outside the ship. I don't know if we can recycle it or anything.
Ah, crap. Ow, I'm on fire because I'm stupid.
I just...
Fire on the deck. Fire on the deck. I can't put it out. I don't have a fire extinguisher. It's right in front of one of the doors. Okay, thank you. I couldn't get in the ship.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Alright, I'm building ship ammunition somewhere.
I'm at the power grid, working on it.
Alright, damn it, where's the assembler?
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Okay, manual the old blow-override. I don't
The
remember
ship
where
is
the...
half dead. We're going to need a repair.
Okay, let's see. Can I make a repair kit? Alright, rocket launcher, sensors, utility. Oh, we don't have enough materia to repair the ship.
The ship needs
They're
build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Okay,
there are material canisters outside the ship on the upper deck.
Alright, it's an upper decker. Okay, let's see. Where does the cannon ammo go? The ship cannon.
To the right of the assembler.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah.
Look. Warning. System malfunction identified.
Okay, you should have ammo now.
Override is required.
I get the repair going. We're in trouble.
We don't have any more repair kits.
I just put one into this dissembler. Try. I'll do it. I'm gonna make one.
Material on the ground behind you. Let's see.
Okay, made a repair kit. Grab it. Pick it up, please.
The ship needs ammo.
All right.
Build ship
Okay.
ammunition in the assembler.
Now where do I stick this thing?
Upstairs, it shows you.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Okay, cool. Here it is. All right, ship's core has been repaired.
Okay, that's good. We need ammo now.
Yep, I already put ammo in the ammo container.
I'm not.
Need more.
Oh, really? Oh, we need more?
Yeah, we used it.
Okay, yeah, maybe it went in the what is it?
No,
The turret?
no, you put it on the shelf.
Oh, I thought that's where I was supposed to put it.
We're getting shot a lot, and I have no ammo.
All right, hold on. All right, let me here.
Look over here.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Enemy fighters. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to take the ammo crate and put it into the ammo loader. I think you have to produce.
It's not the ammo crate, it's the munitions crate, not the ammo crate.
So we're gonna take out this big guy.
Okay, roger.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
That's a shame. For some reason, I had the. Oh, I guess you can't. Hold on. Let's see.
All right, we only have 4 material on the assembler, so I cannot make
Recycle stuff.
over.
Can we retreat?
There we go.
I don't know. You guys go ahead and set the. I can't stop moving right now. You guys have to set the exit vector.
All right, I'm taking out the big ship. Yeah, I'm on the big ship that was attacking you guys. I'm gonna take it out.
Okay, can you set an exit vector?
Alright, there we go, they're on.
Well, unfortunately, I don't see an exit vector, which means we cannot retreat. So,
Okay.
do we have anything we can recycle?
Oh, something start. There we go.
I'll see if I can recycle a fire extinguisher.
Alright, there we go. I took out the big ship that you guys were, that was fighting you guys. Woo! Holy crap, you almost hit me. Oh no!
I'm gonna take out some ships too by boarding them.
Yeah, maybe we could at least try to save the ship a smidge.
Not sure that's gonna be possible at this point.
Okay, so what do we need?
We need materia. We need to be able to build a munitions crate.
Oh, can we?
We can get if you take a fire extinguisher, you can recycle those.
Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, that one's gone.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Dang, are we not next to any mission locations?
Did you guys go outside and get the materia from the pylons outside the ship?
No.
No, would you like us to do that?
That would be good.
All right, here we go.
Sure.
Let's see.
Do you need that? Actually, if we look at our sensors, if the sensors are still operating, we can plot a course to that.
Yes.
Well, right now we just need to survive.
Yeah, this place is covered in fighters.
Look.
I took 2 of them down.
Yep, here we go.
Okay, sensors are offline.
Okay, I just blew up a ship. Hopefully we can get the materia from it.
I'm not going back into the combat zone. I'm kind of, staying low.
Let's see.
I abandoned ship. I mean, left the ship.
Now, there's a thing that says override progress.
Control engaged.
Yes, we have to shoot the buildings to continue it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm here right now. Maybe if we just hurry up and finish the progress real quick, or maybe hold on. Maybe I can find some materia here. Well, oh crap. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm going to survive, but I've grabbed the material from the pylons. I'm
Okay.
under attack.
All right, I'm about 1.5 kilometers away from you. I'll come back and try to fix the ship.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
All right. Oh, go out here. Got 45. All right, here we go. I'm flying towards you. Go out here. Yeah, our ship's on its last legs.
I think we've taken out all the fodders.
Okay, I was able to get a repair box in.
All right, sweet. I'm
But
coming
it-
back.
Good job, Wolper.
Thank you. But unfortunately, that's all we had.
All
And now we
security
have a
nodes are
material leak.
offline.
Great.
The lockdown is lifted.
So I
Return
wasn't able to make the
entrance
ammo
and
we need to
retrieve
finish the fight.
assets. The ship needs ammo.
I mean, it
Build
says.
ship ammunition in the assembler.
I mean, it says we actually completed our mission. Oh, whoops.
One more fodder left.
Control disengaged.
Okay, deep space radiation. Oh no, I'm out of bounds. I guess they do out of bounds with radiation. Okay, it says there was a material leak.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay.
There's also a radiation leak.
Ah, crap! It's right outside. Yeah.
What do I do with this radiation thing?
Just chuck it.
Pilot,
somewhere
pick me
away.
up.
Since the ship is repaired, can I get a pickup, please?
Oh, we're still
Over.
losing hull integrity quickly. Let's see.
How do you
radio-
do?
I think the ship is out of bounds. That's why we're taking damage.
The ship
Oh
needs ammo.
yeah. Uh-oh.
Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Blarm! Yeah, I think we drifted out of bounds. Hmm. Oh no. Okay. Man, that was just a level 2 difficulty. I'm glad we didn't do level 3 right from the get-go.
I think we can do that. We just need a little bit more coordination.
Yeah, right.
I think that went very well.
Where do you where do you find the fire extinguishers again?
They're all over the ship. If there's a fire on the ship, then it'll also tell you where to look.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, all right, that was just a practice run. Yeah, we should have jumped ship. Yeah, because it was weird. Because I saw Guahi repaired the ship.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You lose.
We do.
Good day, sir.
I saw you repair the
Where-
ship, but then we started
where do
just
we-
taking damage.
Where do we get the materia?
Well, there's a lot of things that get the material. First off, if you see little blue cylinders on the ground, and if you're in a station, that'll give us material. The blue clouds of particles that the ship can run into, that's material, but you have to collect those from the collectors. There are little pylons outside the ship, just outside of each of the top-level airlocks, and that will provide you with additional material. Yeah, just little things like that that you then have to put into the disassembler.
Nice shot. Do we have to store it, or do we just pick it up?
The small ones you get on stations and such, you just pick up, but the larger containers you have to disassemble.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Well done. The sphere is now fully inside of the target enclosure.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I guess we have to assume that those the waves of enemies are not going to stop. It's kind of like No Man's Sky in that fashion. So far, it's fun though. I like the hecticness.
You may enter when ready.
Alrighty. Alright. So I'll hop in the pilot seat.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going.
Scanning.
Tranquility of face.
Nothing on scanners.
Scanning.
Other than rocks.
That rocks. This game looks badass. Yeah, it needs a little more polish, but yeah, the mechanics seem sound. Yeah, it's almost like if Everspace was a first-person game, also a first-person game. It feels like Everspace, but you can actually get out of your ship and go do stuff.
Oh, I think we have to jump. Yep, I'm at the map.
Alright, I'm gonna keep moving this ship back and forth. There's an Easter egg in this destination. Oh, really? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I gotta learn where to put the ammo, because I picked up the ammo crate and I put it on what I thought was the loading mechanism, but it was just the shelf. It was just sitting there like, doo-doo-doo, I'm a box of ammo.
Where would you like to go? We have a hostile outpost, we have another hostile outpost, and we have a hostile fortification.
Let's do the fortification. Does it say what the rewards are?
The loot opportunity are repair kits.
Ooh. Let's do the
a
fortification.
Heavy fortified facility controlled by a legion. We need to go in on foot and clear them out.
All right, let's do it. That sounds like my kind of madness.
Okay, set destination. Prepare to jump.
All right, are you guys in your jump seats? I learned the hard way. You don't want to be out of your seat while we make the
Not
jump.
in yet. I am in now the turret.
Here we go.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Something wrong with the hyperdrive there. It sounds like.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We
Something
can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Something's emanating, that's for sure. Oh shit, I'm the one piloting.
Scanning.
Alright, here we go. This ship is in drastic need of repairs and gas X.
Okay, we have mines. I just scanned some mines.
Okay. Oh yeah, looks like probably the turret gunner will have to take this out.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back in the turret.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I'll try to keep us nice and I'll keep our signature low. I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. I just can't stop laughing. Oh no. Oh man. Alright, okay, hopefully they're not seeker mines, you know? Sometimes mines. Okay. Alright, so Matt, you may have to if you're in the turret seat. I don't know if you can pop these things or
Attached mines detected.
oh crap, they are seeker mines, I knew it.
I'm stepping outside.
Full throttle.
Hold on, yeah, they're seeker mines.
I couldn't get it off.
Okay, we got a thruster malfunction and a fire has been detected. Yeah, that's why I was saying, I was like, I hope these aren't seeker mines, and sure enough they were.
Thrusters repaired.
Okay, here we go. So let's landing site. Now is that, are those mines? Here, I'm gonna see if I can land real quick.
Parking procedure initiated.
Oh, these are landing lights over.
Yeah. Oh, we got another fire on board.
Complete.
Got it.
Robots ahead.
Almost seems like they just have like fires just happen anyways.
Okay, stand by. Let me scan real quick in case anything's coming in. Nope, everything's stationary, so we should be safe. The ship should be safe. Over.
Alrighty.
Ready to attack.
Oh man. Oh, you think we'll
Get
be
over
safe?
here. I'm out of the ship.
Alright, yeah, I am as well. No, look at
What's
this.
that loot thing way over there?
Check it out.
1 kilometer away.
It's a buoy.
Ah.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on.
Look over here.
Look. Look.
Contact.
Alright, here we go. Let her rip. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Destiny for some reason. Oh, hold on. It almost seems like they run away at certain points. Oh, jeez. Almost blew up that container right by you guys.
Attention. This facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
Advice.
Can you fly first person? I don't know. I didn't see a way to do that. It'd be nice if you could. I'd actually prefer to fly in first person. You have better spatial awareness in third person, but, you know. The button's not interactive for some reason. Oh, there it goes. This is the quietest tram system I've ever been on. Well, the game sucks. I don't know, Chris. Maybe if enough people ask for it, maybe they'll add a first-person view. Check those corners. Check those corners. It'd also be nice if they could make crouch a toggle instead of just a hold, or like at least give you the option.
I think there is an option for it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Is there general?
Kind of like it to be. Really? All right, let's go.
Which way are we going? Over.
Oh, here we go. Toggle the crouch. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I kind of like that better. Sweet. Like I don't like aim down sights being a toggle, but I like crouching to be a toggle sometimes.
Oh, I found some repair kits.
Oh.
Over.
That looks like it needs all 4 of us.
Yeah, good thing we all left the ship. We got radiation. Watch where you step. Yep, that's radioactive.
This design reminds me just a little bit of GTFO.
The jamming device is behind this gate. You need to perform a security protocol override to open it.
Found a shotgun. Good job, me.
Is the oh, hold on.
Tarmon, that might be kind of tough. Something on the wall. What is that over there? All right, here we go. I'm gonna brave radioactivity. Oh, it's just a light. Oh, never mind. There's nothing interactive down here.
I found a red barrel. Over.
Those explode if you shoot them. Which we now know.
They do. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Guire. I found a shot. Hey, like, go out here. Shoot, or Matt, shoot me in the leg real quick. Okay, so it's weird. So I can hurt you guys with the spaceship guns, but I can't hurt you with the regular guns. That's interesting. Remember, don't cross the streams.
Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
All right, we got this. They're coming out of the walls. Oh, I see them. Oh. Woo, nice shotgun. Oh, that's a seeker exploder, or whatever it is. Woo, what the hell was that thing?
Incoming over.
I got a couple of spider walkers up there, or whatever.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Got it.
Drone over here.
I'm a grower, not a shower. Ah, crap. Looks like some of the enemies actually got stuck on a ledge.
Drone.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
On my way over.
Yeah, I'm already at it.
Watch out, hey.
Oh, I got it.
2 players required. Over.
Ah, crap hammers. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I can feel my testicles boiling. Ow, shit.
Jake Ryan got irradiated.
No. Oh, shit, that's one of the big ones. Run away.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Ow, crap. Ah, they're coming in.
Look over here.
2 players required.
Ah. Hold on, we're just getting swarmed with robots.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a big one outside somewhere.
Help me out.
I'm here.
Okay.
Let's hold hands. Over.
Where's the big guy at? Oh, here it is.
Okay, that's good. Over. That's good.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. Oh, crap, crap, crap. He's got irradiated to death. Oh, Jake Ryan's. Oh, Jake Ryan's getting
I have detected a
greasy.
system malfunction.
Ah,
You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Cost 10 mana to revive him. 3 more stoppers coming.
Dang, that's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Thank you. Go out here.
Anybody need ammo?
I could use some, yeah.
I need a better weapon.
System
Over.
malfunction identified.
There you
Manual
go. Ammo
override
down
is
and center.
required.
All right, here we go. Let's see. How do I load? Oh, here
Grabbing
we go.
ammo.
I got it. Thank you.
Activating.
Cracktivating.
Grab ammo.
Woo, look at, I like at peas fire when you kill it. Let's see. Yeah, I like the little spider bots.
Has anyone seen any other weapons on the ground? Over?
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to
Taking
perform a
ammo.
manual override to proceed.
All right. Let's see. Where's the manual override?
Drone over here.
We found it. We have it over.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Captain Meow Meow, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, buddy. From one captain to another, I do salute you.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
All right, we got to jam it in.
To the door.
Here we go.
Need some assistance.
Point blank with a shotgun does some damage.
4 players required. Over.
All right, should we take out these enemies first?
No. Over.
Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, this shotgun's great. It works great at close range. Yeah, thank you, Captain Meow Meow. Thank you for joining the crew of robot hunters.
I'm like Burke. I'm guarding the door.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, this place is very irradiated. Loot pizza has been acquired. Great, now I want pizza. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. My name is Ken Mercer. We're live with Gua here, Jay Grind, and Matt Rodeo, part of the Mod Squad. And yeah, this is our first time checking out Jump Ship. So yeah, Keepsake Games is a company that was co-founded by one of the original folks from Minecraft, one of the original employees for Mojang back when they started out. And then he went on to co-found... Oh, Matt Rodeo's got a new toy, doesn't he? Look at that. Ooh la la.
Also a med station here.
Flashlights.
Found a button.
No, push the button.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
All right, cool. We did it. Yeah, we got some toys, got some goodies. Is that materia? What is that?
Large ship repair.
Ooh, I got it.
What's this? Do we only pick one of these?
Shield reflector. Over.
My inventory is full.
Mine is 2.
Looks like these are
down.
ship. And I guess we could go to the ship, put some stuff down, and then come back for this stuff, right? I don't know if it's dragging on the ground, but Matt's eggplant is probably a certified weapon of ass destruction.
I bet we can't come back here once we leave.
Oh, you think so? All right. Well, I got a shotgun, a pistol, a fire extinguisher, and a large ship repair kit.
Wait,
you can send the cargo bay right here.
Wait, the what now?
Yeah, just walk up to this thing and
Oh,
it's a depot.
That's awesome.
Goes in that pad. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. Boy, that's a
grab the
nice
fire extinguisher.
that's a nice quality of life item.
Quality of life. It's like life.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
There you go. Did you say?
General Kenobi.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Matt's got it.
We're going deeper into the radiation.
We're going deeper into it.
Help me out.
I don't recommend it, to be honest.
Here.
Oh, I'll go over.
I don't think you can make it.
Jetpack does not work. Over.
Oh yeah, it does, looks like it doesn't work indoors.
I am defeated.
Oh.
I thought that was the way we came in, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that's...
Isn't that, isn't that just the way we came in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what are we supposed to do here?
I think we're supposed to use the transporter pad to go back to the ship.
Right, yeah, the transporter pad. Yeah, yeah, it's weird though, because it looks like, yeah, there's no like small arms friendly fire, but there's ship friendly fire. So, like I can kill people using my own team using the ship.
I'm not gonna respawn because that's going to take 15% damage to the core. So I'll hold off for a minute.
Yeah. Well, actually, it says unfortunately, Matt, we're waiting for you now. So,
Oh, it does say that? All right, I'm going to respawn then. Sorry.
Oh,
Whose assault rifle did I pick up here?
probably Matt's.
Oh, I lost all my. I lost the rocket launcher.
Oh no! Oh wait, so yeah, it's probably
When
down
you
to
respawn. Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
I can jump down there and try to get it again.
Yes, do that over and over again.
No, I won't.
Okay. Dang, yeah, missile launcher would have been cool. But it's a shame we don't apparently get to keep weapons between missions.
Yeah, that's strange. Maybe we have to buy them or something? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Ta-da! Okay, so we left, but the question is, can we go back in? I mean, kind of looks like it. I guess it's just a shortcut button. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything stopping me from going right back in. I like the sound. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe the elevator doesn't work anymore. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it was a one-way trip because yeah, there's no way to get back in there. Huh. Okay, I guess.
Take off. Leave the cabin.
Yeah. Wait, what about that loot box that's a kilometer away? We should go get that.
Is this yours, Matt?
What's mine? Ooh, it's mine now. Thank you. Yes, I dropped that.
What game was that, Avalanche? You can make them? Ah, I see. Well, it just costs materia, though. We kind of found out the hard way that materia, running out of materia is kind of a bad thing in this game.
If you want to see, hey, Cap, I can show you where that pylon is if you come out here.
Yeah, sure.
This thing right here, there's one on the other side. This is where it pops up.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't pick it up because I was like, maybe that's powering the ship. I don't know, but yeah, I guess when we fly through materia, these are the materia collectors. Is there one on the other side as well?
Yes.
And I think they have to be emptied regularly in order to get more.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's one on each side. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hey, go here. Can you also show me where I'm supposed to load the ammo properly?
Sure.
Let's see. Yes, I like this. And it's cool too because there are apparently other different ships and stuff that you can get. Oh yeah, yeah. Ready or not? Oh, let's see. Where are we?
Come on down.
Come on down to Clown Town. Oh.
Yeah, because there's some ship damage that prevents you from going that way.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah. Here's the loot transporter. Hey, that's neat. All right, damage amplifier.
Yep, over here.
So this is the loader. Okay, because I put the ammo here. Those are the shelves, but this is the loader. That reminds me of Matrix. Yeah, the third Matrix movie. You know, they had those like ammo loader things. I wonder if these actually move when someone shoots the gun. Who's flying right now?
I'm flying.
Can you try shooting the gun? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does animate. Look at that. Wow, that's a nice little attention to detail. I like that. That's cool. I think this game is going to be proved to be very promising. Just needs a little ironing on some of the wrinkles. Yeah, all right, let's do this. So, damage amplifier. So where do we install this?
That, I think, is used for infantry combat. You deploy it on the ground and it helps everyone out.
Something
okay.
Close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Someone jump on the scanner, please, and scan that item, that ship.
I used it. I guess I thought maybe I could pick it up again. I didn't realize it was a one-time use thing. So everybody, come look at the digital campfire that I put on the ship. Damn it. All right. Exactly. Yeah, I goofed. Well, that's a mistake you only make once, hopefully. Look, are these materia things? Shouldn't we put these inside the ship?
Those are not, well, one of them is a materia thing. Yeah, the materia you can put in the disassembler.
Okay, but the large repair kits, we don't do that, right?
Correct.
Okay, it's right there. I like the fact that it's got a teleport pad.
Cap, also, we found out where we put these artifacts.
Oh, let's see. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. It's like a big USB plug or something. Ah, very clever. You know this robot's going to turn on us, right?
Can someone scan that ship that came in? That jumped
sure.
in?
I already did. It's a Corvette.
Roger.
Ooh, is that the ship we have to board?
What can I do for you?
Now we need to jump to the next sector when ready.
Okay.
So do we want to jump or do we want to attack these turrets?
Let's attack these turrets.
Roger.
Yeah,
And get that stuff.
I'm going to go outside the ship and fight them.
All right, I guess I will as well.
Okay, we're 1.5 away. And closing.
We need to get this buoy too, whatever it is.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, let's go get the loot first.
Okay, Roger on the way to the route.
Look here.
Up, we're under attack officially. And
we're at the loot.
Doing. Well, we were at the loot. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm heading for the loot. I think there might be landmines in here. All right, I got some scrap. Wow, that was weird. Okay, I got a little bit of loot. I don't know if there's a way to scan to see if there's more. There honestly kind of wasn't a lot.
No, it's off the screen now, so we have what we need.
How do I get out of here? Is there a way to get into the ship from the bottom, or is it just from the the bottom fronts, or?
Bottom front, and there's the top airlock. I don't think there's anything on the bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, 4 as I know of. 2 on the front, bottom, and 2 on the top.
All right, good to know.
Maybe we'll get a better ship and it'll be nicer.
I hope. I mean, hopefully they allow us to do that in the demo, right?
Okay, head to the turrets now. Turrets are tracking us.
Uh-oh. All right, we're under attack.
All right, I'll be on repair duty.
Let's see.
They're all down.
No material to speak of, though.
I don't see anything on the sensors.
I think that might be everything.
I love the fact you can actually walk around outside the ship.
We have
really...
more enemies over here.
Do we care?
Proceeding on our way.
Let me at them. Let me at them.
These are ships, I believe.
I ain't scared of no ships.
Tracking.
Those mines?
Appear to be seeker mines.
Oh, yep.
Attached mines detected.
Crap. All right. Okay, I got it. I'm on hold duty.
One more left. Oh no, we're all set. We're below half of ship's health.
Oh yeah, let's use that large repair kit. Should be in the cargo bay. Oh yeah, we got that big ship up ahead. What the hell is that thing?
Do we want to attack the Corvette?
Let's repair our ship first.
No, actually,
Roger.
I think the large is going to do at least 3 of these big chunks. So I say we attack the Corvette first.
All right, that's our
yes,
funeral.
I think the repair repairs everything. Yes. Okay, moving in.
All right, I got a front seat view to this Corvette. What the hell was that? All right, I'm gonna see if I can teleport over to it. Hold on. Oh crap! It's just barely out of range. Dang, I just barely missed being able to grapple onto it. Wow, you can see
we
the
have
missiles.
Fire and we have radioactivity.
On it.
The ship needs ammo. Build
And
ship
no active
Corvette
turrets at this
disabled.
point.
You may
There we
board
go.
it and look for valuables.
We can board the ship now.
Already?
It says the weapons are disabled and you can board the ship.
I'm trying, but there's no lock-on point. Urgh. Oh, there it is. I got one. Oh, it's got like repair drones or something. Ah, help!
Okay, no other enemy ships in the area. I'm leaving the pilot seat.
Okay. Oh wow, it's got this big ass cannon. It's got this big ass cannon.
I'm on the ship, but I don't see a way inside.
Let's see. I have an energy conduit outside. Oh, we gotta go out here. We opened the door. What is this thing?
It's a new weapon.
Oh, this thing. Oh, abandoned ship. Self-destruct has been activated. Abandoned ship. Ah! Uh-oh, let's see. J-Grind, get off the ship. It's set to self-destruct. No, J-Grind! No!
Great work.
Hold on, J-Grind.
Install it and try it out.
I might be able to resuscitate you. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Here's J-Grind.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, there we go. That was actually kind of cool. I kind of wish there was a little bit more to it, boarding another ship, but that is still very, very cool. You disable it, you board it, take loot, and then set it to self-destruct. Uh-oh.
Don't.
Wait,
don't.
Golly.
Panic.
They're all gonna die. Who was that? Oh, it's Mad.
Okay. Captain, is this you?
This is me crouching repeatedly.
Look at this thing.
Component installed.
Ooh, yeah, large railgun. Ooh, there we go. Wow, look at that thing. We need the missile launcher. The Lance railgun. Hello, my name's Lance. I'll be your masseuse for today. Let's see. The Corvette sometimes gives good loot. Yeah, looks like we got it. So the question is, did that also give us like a second gunnery station? Oh, maybe we can't access it yet because of the ship damage. Yeah, it looks like
I used the repair kit.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like there was. Maybe we can't install it yet. Control. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like we only have the one turret, but it looks like it can switch. We need power for the railgun.
So you have to go to the circuitry.
Oh, we're out of bounds.
Backing up now.
Oh,
Yep, backing up.
Yeah, because it says Lance railgun is installed, but out of ammo. Lance Stroll, yes.
Holding precision.
All right. Cool. I need to turn my mouse sensitivity down a little bit. Let's do this. Ow.
I reloaded the turret, the ammo.
Thank you.
I guess they don't maybe have an option for that. Oh yeah, here it is. Controller inputs. Put down like 20. Okay, cool. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna have to replace the assault turrets if we want the railgun.
Okay, so we don't have any power. We don't have any extra. I guess we need more power, right?
Well, turn that. Can you turn that upside down?
Okay.
Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it? Never mind.
Okay, so the railgun is powering up. I don't know if it uses. It says it's a special weapon. It doesn't have like an ammo container. All right, here we go. 3. Oh, I can't shoot it. I guess we have to lock onto something first. Interesting. Yeah, because it looks like it's just it shoots one round, but it's like a really. It's almost like probably like a ship sniper rifle. Yeah, it'd be cool when you could have 2 different turrets.
And this is so nice. There's no timer going on right now.
Yeah, the first Everspace was kind of rough because each zone that you went to had a timer. Oh, wait a minute. I have both guns now. What happened?
I'm moving things around a bit.
We're moving power.
Okay.
You can move a power to different sections. There's little pieces you can move like a Jenga.
All right, whatever
Not Jenga, Tetris.
Whatever you changed, I am now able to use the railgun, and I can switch between the 2 guns. So that's actually kind of rad.
Yeah, I almost see here. There might be a better way to do this. Hold on.
We need a better generator.
Oh yeah, I guess that's where ship upgrades. Does anyone want to play with this? It's a big gun.
You should come here and check out this power thing. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I did see it. So it looks like we need more power for this space jalopy. Yeah, it's kind of like space Tetris. Did you have to turn off the shields to get the railgun to work?
Yes. I'm trying a couple of configurations here and there.
Yeah, you had the engine shut off, and yep.
It looks like we're missing just one little square, right? Yeah, the jump drive's currently unpowered. Well, I guess let's put it this way: we only need the jump drive when we actually need to make the jump to hyperspace. So yeah, you could leave the jump drive unpowered while we're doing dogfighting, or like ship-to-ship fighting.
Very true.
Yeah. So yeah, that could be our MO for the time being.
We're min-maxing.
Yep, jump drive is inactive. That's what I have here.
Yeah, okay. So, but yeah, if we're doing battle, we won't need to jump unless it's like an emergency jump, and then we're boned. Blowned.
We cleared this area, didn't we? So we do need the jump drive.
Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, our next target is another hostile fortification, and there are more artifacts there. So, yeah, this is kind of fun. I guess there's probably going to be like a whole campaign to play through. Hey, play through the whole map. It's probably a little Everspace-ish in that regard. Yeah, this is the new Minecraft update, right? Because that guy, the guy who co-founded the company, he used to work for Mojang. He said he was their first employee, so that was probably Notch, and then, you know, maybe someone else, and then this guy, Kaplan. All right, well, I guess we're all in our seats, right?
Ready.
All in our skeets.
Roger, stand by.
Dude, I bet this gun is awesome against Corvettes.
Let's get the hell out of here. Warbait.
Engaging jump drive.
Now, Mr. Crusher, engage.
What are the limits of the demo? I don't know. I thought they said that you can only do a couple missions. So we might actually be getting close to the end of the demo, maybe? I don't know.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Detect a ramming. All right, I got this railgun ready to go. You can let that up. Yeah, I'm ready to shoot anything that moves.
Could someone scan, please?
Scanning. Look, I'm on the gun, so...
Might not be able to. I think I have to do some work.
Oh, this is the scanner offline? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to turn the jump drive offline.
So they said on Discord that the tutorial prologue, a few missions in the first map region, a couple of ship components to unlock, and basic player and ship customization will be in this demo.
Okay, so it might be this whole first sector. Then that's kind of how Everspace was. For the demo, you play the whole first sector of Everspace 2. There's like 50 sectors, so, you know, you just get a taste. Okay, we got turrets right next to us, but, you know, it's funny, this railgun, surprisingly, doesn't have a lot of range to it. You'd think a railgun would have plenty good range.
Okay, sneaking up.
Yeah, I got my reticle fixated on them.
I'm sneaking down.
All right. Oh man, really? Oh shit!
Oh shit! I was trying to swafe. I can't.
All right, so this railgun has a certain use case. There we go. There we go. All right, sweet.
We have a fire.
Fire on deck 12. Yeah, this is a game, for those who are wondering, this is a game called Jump Ship. It has not launched yet, but what they did is the demo became available today. So for those of us who are space game fans, and you've heard of it, you might have been waiting for this one. So yeah, you can actually jump in and play. Right now, the demo is free to download only on Steam.
Engaging.
Oh shit, I twitched.
J Grind is on that ship that we're destroying.
All
Attack.
Right.
It's self-destructing.
Okay, here we go.
Coming to pick you up.
There we go. I got that big ship. Just waiting for my railgun to touch its face.
On board.
We have a thruster mass function and a fire in the engine room. It looks like.
Okay. Oh, damn it!
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I was right on him, but hey, that's the life of a turret gunner.
Going for the loot.
Railgun is ready. Yeah, like it's just weird though because yeah, when you switch guns, the camera view changes rather severely, so it's a little jarring.
There's loot here if someone wants the EVA.
On it.
Roll root.
Being targeted.
Okay, let's see. 3. Oh, yeah, they're at our 9 o'clock position. Hold on.
Roger.
Yeah, there it goes. All right, they're toast. Woo! Kablooey. There we go. Get this railgun up and running. Damn, out of range. Yeah, you'd think.
Going left. Here it comes.
is that thing?
Sniper ship.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, guess who sniped right back? That was awesome. Hey, I think the range would be longer. Such a sweet looking game. Yeah, Paramount. Dude, Paramount, I wish this had, like, you know, 6-player co-op, because it'd be awesome if you could jump in with us. Yeah, we'd have a whole crew. Yeah, pilot.
Engaging turrets.
Alright, here we go. Let's do
Stand
this.
by.
Out of range. There we go. Delete one of them. There we go. Yeah, that railgun hits hard. Alrighty, sweet. Cool. Yeah, it's. I think this is what a lot of space gamers have been really wanting, like a true, you know, multi-crew ship that functions. Yeah, reasonably well.
Jay Grind, do you need a pickup?
Yeah, I'm on board.
Oh, outside. Thank you.
Yeah. Outside.
He says outside.
If only Captain was Scotty, then we could beam me up, Scotty. Yeah. Wait. If only Captain was. Oh, you mean me? Okay. Thanks for playing, Scream, but you can keep playing more after. Okay, gotcha.
On our way to the landing site?
Right, yeah, there's no out of range in space with a railgun, or any gun for the most part, but maybe it's like effective...
Procedure initiated.
Effective aim.
Parking procedure complete.
Enemies outside.
Outside! Alright, here we go, let's use the periscope. I have a periscope. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! I like how the periscope system launches you wherever you're aiming. Let's see, Matt's in the ship. Alright, Guy here is our point man, apparently. Alright, Matt's coming behind. Coming from behind, per usual.
My favorite.
Questions, please. Watch out, Guy here. No, Guy here.
Oh, like you said, I was the point man.
Oh. Oh, yes, yes. Anyone recognize my Morse code? Julian posted a Steam code. What, Julian, what is that Steam code? And also, that Steam code probably disappeared rather quickly. Hopefully it's like maybe one of those like anime hentai games. Hey, War Dog, welcome. I'd settle for a multi-crewed ship that didn't kill me for using a ladder. Yeah, you might have noticed a lot of our multi-crew ship uses ramps instead of ladders. Alright, here we go. Oop. Greetings, Julian. Hello, I'm in Florida, America's penis. There it goes. It doesn't let...
It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Yeah, I guess the game doesn't let you use your jetpack indoors, probably because it would probably make the game too easy. Or, you know, indoor CQB stuff. Yeah, we are SEAL Team Zero, infiltrating. Part of the United Systems Colonial Marines.
Enemies. Two down. One more. Over.
The crouch walk animation is hilarious.
Yeah, it's like,
yes.
it's like, ugh. Look out! Woo! Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him.
Okay, you want to try this gun, Captain?
What gun is that?
This is like the sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, you want to trade guns? That's the shotgun. Yep. It's kind of low on ammo, unfortunately. They gave me that key already, but I already have the game. Oh, the key is Deponia. Oh, okay. Well, there it is, Sniper. Enjoy your game. I own the Deponia games, but I never played them. I used to watch, I watched a streamer named Bod699 play through most of those games. It's a nice little reflex sight. It's weird. It's like a less creepy GTFO.
The jammer is behind that locked door. Ooh. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Hey guys, look what we got here. Hit the kind of a smorgasbord of guns. Ooh, there's a halberd. There's a med stim. Does anyone? J Grind.
guns?
Yeah, they're
Over.
back here. Also, J Grind or Matt, there's a med stim here, and you guys are injured. So
I'm at 50%. Over.
yes. Well, so is J Grind. Oh no.
J-Grind,
Hey,
take it.
hey, wait. I got an idea. Why don't you guys rock paper scissors for it? Because there's rock paper scissors in the game.
Too late.
Oh, Jay Grind's
Yoink
like,
it.
well, let's see who would have won. All right, here we go. Let's watch here. Hold on. All right, here it is. All right, here we go. Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors. Oh, well, it looks like Jay Grind would have won anyways.
Yeah, that's karma.
Yeah. What is this thing? What is
Hostile
this?
signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
Oh, we got batteries. Uh-oh, chat. We're probably gonna have to pick up some of these batteries.
We have to go to those locations and.
Oh, we got a big flare. Let's see.
I'm going to the right. Over.
Bots.
Huh?
More batteries.
Oh, he's got a shield.
Where's this go?
Follow the green markers. Over.
All right, it's dead. Okay, I'm picking up one of the batteries.
I'm activating one of the batteries now.
Okay. Oh crap, that's a flyer. Yeah, let's see. All right, I'm heading back to one of the battery locations.
Good job. Let's find another one.
Let's see. All right, batteries inserted. Oh man, this thing needs a lot of batteries. Wait.
Oh, I'm confused.
Hold on, I found another box of batteries.
SEAL Team Zero, the ones you call when every other option is
We need a lot of
exhausted. We get it done because everybody better is dead.
That's right. Okay. I have 800 games on Steam. It's not hard. It's hard not to have a game. Dude, I was on
behind me.
I was on Steam and I found there was a guy who left a Steam review. He had 12,000 games on his Steam account.
Does he have ammo?
Let's see. Woo, took that guy out long range. There we go, he's dead.
Big bot.
Woo! Missile launchers. Yeah, this gun hits hard. Woo! I like it. It's low ammo though.
I'm drop some batteries off for you guys. I'm gonna daisy chain this thing. Bucket
Here we
brigade it.
go. I'm just sniping robots. Oh, here we go. Woo! Man, this thing hits hard. Yeah, if you aim for their eye, it seems to be their weak spot. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, man, this thing is... They should call this the Robo Deleter. Hey, 5 out of 7, a perfect score. That doesn't sound good. That's it for my gun.
Shoot him in the back. It's very effective.
2 batteries at my location.
It's like a hunter seeker.
Oh, I'm coming with the left battery.
Remember, no cheese, no sauce, left beef.
Concerning the last one.
Assistance, please. Need some assistance.
Oh man, this gun's not good on these. All right, guys, I'm coming.
Over
sorry,
here.
I was just trying to duke it out with some robots. found another battery. I don't know if we need any more. Yeah, 12,000 games. Let's see. Was Utgaben? Let's see. Oh yeah, there he goes. All right, enough Super Earth. Let's get it. Let's finish this. It's 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 8 p.m.
Team
here.
Zero. They make us look like Bob Lee swagger. If you're calling them, you must be pretty much dead anyway. Or more importantly, really friggin' broke.
What is this thing?
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
It'd be nice if we could close the doors behind us. Alright, is there more loot over there? There we go. I'm just transferring a battery for... Hey, I wonder what happens if we recycle a battery. Alright, I've got 2 slots. There we go. Anyone else got slots?
You can bring it to the ship here.
Oh yeah, I
send to cargo bay.
I literally just used it and then I was like, hey, anyone got any more room? Yeah, I hope the levels get even more nuts. I agree.
I think we're done.
Okay, cool. That was fun. You know, in a way, I kind of like short levels. Hopefully, I have some long levels as well. Okay, well, yeah. But I guess this one would probably let us go back in, right? In case we missed anything. Like that. Any of our collectors full at the moment?
I don't think so, but I saw you pick up a Lance railgun. You want to install it?
I did?
Somebody did.
Yeah, someone pick up a railgun? Anyone trying to get railed?
Not me.
Oh, let's see. So if we shred one of those batteries, I wonder what that turns into. Yeah, let's see. Oh, my nose. Where's the cargo bay? This ship's
component installed.
Alright, so where is it? Is that the battery?
I installed the other railgun, but apparently we have to power it separately, so it's unpowered.
So I have another battery. Do you think we could use this battery? Yeah, I wonder if we can use this battery for anything.
Put it on the shelf, maybe?
I'll just recycle it. We need the materia.
Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, let's see what happens if we recycle a battery. It can't be recycled. Oh, wait, maybe? Side clip? Wait, did someone just put their gun in the recycler?
Yeah, I put some guns in it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could put the battery in the recycler. That's unfortunate. Maybe it would cause the ship to explode. Maladon Jr., this is a game called Jump Ship. There's a free demo that's available right now on Steam. If you want to play it, you can play it solo or co-op. If you play it solo, there's a little robot guy that kind of helps you, but it's also co-op as well. It seems, actually, I'm very impressed that the co-op is working very well. I've only seen a little bit of rubber banding while doing the dogfighting component.
Taking ammo.
Yeah,
Grab
so
ammo.
Looks like this battery can't be recycled. Well, oh hey guys, did you notice that back in the back here, these are also storage racks? Yeah. So yeah, we have a lot of storage.
This is interesting. So if we swap out this artifact, we won't lose whatever we swap out on the null jump.
Oh, good. That's very good. Yeah, nice rack. This girl I know has a nice rack. She puts spices and stuff on it. I swear. Wait, hold on. Is that an ammo chest?
I found the bar.
Grabbing ammo.
Sweet. There we go. Got some ammo. Nice.
You have to go through the vent to get to the bar.
There's a bar. War over there. Let's see. Right here I am. through the vents.
Oh, I misunderstood how that works. Okay. Well, I lost that artifact that would prevent destruction of other artifacts, but what it did do is you can apparently feed other artifacts, and it'll upgrade them.
Yes.
Oh,
neat.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough to make a ship repair kit. Weapons. Yeah, because do we have any repair kits at the moment? Because our ship is at about 50% health at the moment.
We can make one.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't have enough materia to make one. We're a little short. We have 48. We need 50. I guess we could. I don't know. And I don't want to melt this gun. This is actually kind of a nice gun. No, why did you throw your gun away?
It's my spare.
Oh, okay. I just loaded mine. Okay, so now how much material we have? Should have 53. All right, cool. So yeah, we got a ship repair kit. Sweet. Alrighty. Do the repair kits always have to go right here or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know. All right, you guys ready for the next sector?
It's good to see you.
Let's do it, Doctor.
My capabilities are limited for now, but I know Barrett has plans for substantial upgrades going forward.
Alrighty, okay, so this is a mission objective location. A Legion-controlled cargo ship has been spotted en route to the inner worlds, carrying vital resources critical to our survival. The hell was that? Your mission is to intercept the ship, seize as much of the cargo as possible, and retreat before Legion reinforcements arrive. Ah, so it's a smash and grab mission. Is there a bathroom on the ship? There is, Levmel. What you do is you pee into outer space. And try not to get your wiener sucked inside out. Okay. All right. Well, destination has been set. You guys want me to fly? Okay. C to undock. Yes. Alrighty. I don't know what that noise was. Now here's a question. So the ship has a hull bar. I'm assuming the top bar are shields, right? Do we? So Gwahir, you actually made shields previously, didn't you?
Yes, I would have. Basically, you make one shield pack. It gives you 4 charges, and you walk around the top of the ship and install it.
Okay, so I guess we don't have any shields at the moment.
Correct.
All right, so yeah, I gotta take it easy with this ship. Man, I'm really looking forward to seeing the other ships, or even like fixing this one up so it's a little nicer. So whoever's in the gunner's seat, now that we have 2 rail guns, does it give you the option to shoot both of them at the same time, or is it like you can swap between them?
Only one is powered.
Oh yeah, we only have one. Okay. All right, you guys ready? To the jump location. Just got to get it out of the asteroid field.
You just have to have a clear path to it.
Yeah. It's we. I don't know. I had some big rocks in the way, so it's not letting me charge the jump drive.
Oh, that's because it's not powered.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Scotty, we've got no power to the warp core. What's going on down there?
I'm here. I'm attempting to do it now.
Yeah, swap out the one with 2 slots. That's the sensors. That's the one I've been doing.
We got more parts than power. We need more power. Need to get it done. Gosh, I could really go for some pizza right now. What is it about pizza that's just so good? Got your cheese and your bread, your salty meats, and your saucy business. Anyone ever try white pizzas? You could use like almost not like an Alfredo sauce, but yeah, it's kind of a white pizza sauce. I actually really like those.
Jump drive coming in.
I've just detected a jump signature.
Oh.
Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors.
And now we need the sensors.
Oh shit! On my way back over.
Yeah, something just jumped in. Hold on, I'll try to keep us close to this asteroid.
Sensors coming online.
Have you been using the cannons, Captain?
No. Well, not Not since I sat in the seat a minute ago, no. I don't want to waste ammo.
Okay, that's a Corvette that jumped in. Do we care?
Well, it's, I really do feel like they're probably Everspace fans, because some of the stuff definitely reminds me of Everspace. But, yeah, you want to try out those new railguns? Oh, here they come. Alright, I'll try to get us, like I said, my flying's gonna be a little wonky.
I'm standing by the power grid.
You guys want to hunt a Corvette? Or do you think it's not worth the hull loss, considering we're about to go up against a cargo ship?
Yeah, I say we save our hull and we just go.
Okay. Just fire a warning shot. Alright, everyone, back to your seats. Oh, we need the jump drive charged. I've been eating barbecue pork pizza recently. Jay Grind, I love barbecue pork. I like barbecue anything pizza. Spinach and white sauce. Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. Just let me know when you guys are all set.
Set.
Three, 2, 1, launch. What was that? Was that R2-D2 I heard just now? Oh, you're eating animal crackers. Did you get like the little animal cracker box?
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to force it to a stop. Good luck.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's get behind it. God, if my flight controls are backwards. Okay, alright, we're gonna try to sneak attack this thing as best we can. Are you guys ready? Looks like they don't have any escort fighters, so that's good. Alright, here we go. I'm starting my attack run.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in general, have you been using the cannons? Or have you been entirely on the... I guess you are getting
Well done, Tyranny.
Okay, jump drive is on loud, offline, and sensors are on
But
loud.
remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Can you repeat that? It was a little louder this time.
Not a problem. I already checked out. Check it out.
Disable freighter.
Now we gotta take out the big guy.
Fire. I'm looking for a fire extinguisher.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I got it.
You got the ammo or the fire?
Fire.
Alright, I'll go for the ammo.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got low core health.
Look over here. They were in the same spot.
That's another one.
And
That's another one.
Hold on, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. There it goes.
Crap. I'm gonna check outside to see if we have...
We have no materials to make
The ship needs ammo.
a repair.
Build
Alright.
ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm picking up some
come-
materia right now.
Materia collected.
Alright, materia's collected. I'm gonna try to get us out of harm's way here a little bit.
I'm out of ammo. Good shit.
Crap.
Disable the freighter.
Oh, this thing's pretty sluggish. Alright. Anyone, any volunteers want to jump out there and start beating up those fighters manually? Because we have... So what my thought process here is that, yeah, if we can take out some of the smaller fighters manually, we can get materia that way and stay away from those heavy Corvettes. We got a fighter right next to us. Yeah, there's Jay Grind. God, I'm sorry if my flying's bad. My controls are backwards, and they don't have an option to change them.
We can recycle some of these artifacts that we collected.
I think they destroy if you eject them.
Okay, roger.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Alrighty.
Disable the freighter.
Guess we used that repair kit already, right?
Correct. I'm just going to give you a little bit of ammo here.
Alright. Alright, there we go. So getting some more materia here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh my god, a whole fleet. Oh god, a whole fleet just warped in. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. A whole damn fleet. Oh god. I could fly so much better if my controls were a little backwards. It's not looking good, guys.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Oh no, it's not looking good.
I destroyed one of the ships.
And
I
completely
think I died.
Yep, we all died.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that was a lot. Holy moly.
Yeah, we need, I think we need a better strategy for materia use.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, yeah, it's you run out so quickly. Yeah, I really hope they give us the option to change our, like, invert our yaw and our strafe and roll keys. Because, yeah, man, I struggle trying to fly with the keys, you know, backwards for me. Sir Biff says, this seems like Void Crew to me. It's got elements of a few different games, it seems. And, yeah, because, like, I guess in Void Crew, you can run around in your ship, but you can't, what is it, you can't leave the ship. So in this game, you can, yeah, you run around your ship, you can pilot, gun, fix things, but then you also can get out of your ship, and then it becomes kind of like a sci-fi FPS game. Mission.
Step away for just a moment, but I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. Yeah, just like I said, if I could just invert those controls, or, you know, change the controls, man, I could fly so much better. Just constantly fighting against my muscle memory.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Karam, thank you for the 9 months. What are you gonna name our Twitch baby? Whew. Yeah, let me hydrate here too. It's getting a little warm in here. In fact, I'll be right back myself. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a couple degrees. Yeah, it's, you know, hot combat. Oh my gosh, that's hot combat. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me about 20 seconds here. Yeah.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Ooh, doggy. Alrighty. Whew, okay, alright, I'm back. So, yeah.
Whoopie fucking do.
Wow. So I think one of the mistakes I made, guys, is, you know, they said go after the cargo ship, but I thought, my thought process was, okay, let's take out the biggest enemy ship first, and that'll minimize how much damage that, you know, the fleet could do to us. But man, that ship was taking a beating, and it was not taking much damage. It was like, you know, just regular gunfire was only taking off maybe like 1% at a time, so...
Glad to see you back.
Yeah, we might need beefier guns. Phew. Okay, but... So yeah, it really does seem like materia is a pretty limited resource, so we have to use it sparingly. Yeah, if I'd thought to, you know, get out of the seat, I could have, yeah, melted my guns real quick and tried to get us just a little bit more materia. Oh. Conserve resources by having an assault crew manually take out light fighters and only use ship weapons on large enemies. Should save materia on munitions, and in case increase material gain by not spending munitions on light fighters. Yeah, we could try to do that, because yeah, I mean, ammo we go through ammo pretty quickly, and then from there, yeah, you know, it just... Yeah, I feel like I'm the one to blame for that last one, because again, I tried to go after one of the enemy fighters instead of the main cargo ship, but yeah, it was not taking much of a beating with the regular ship guns. How are you playing what? How are you playing what? Are you asking how are we playing Jump Ship? Easy. Jump Ship, they said they had a demo that was coming out during Steam Next Fest, but they actually decided to allow people to play it, I think, a week before Next Fest. If you want a bit of... Oh, hello. Yeah, so yeah, it's there's a free-to-play demo. It's for 1 to 4 players. If you play solo, you can play solo, but yeah, as you saw, it might get a little tough at times, because... Some of those, I wonder if the difficulty scales at all based on the number of players you have. Yeah, just purity. There you are. Imagination to Form says, "How you doing the things?" I feel like I don't know what that means. How what things? How who? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I did see that. Yeah, I did see the announcement about a new James Bond game. We're still waiting to know who's going to be the next James Bond. I thought Idris Elba would have made a good James Bond, but I think he said that he thinks he's too old to play the role. No. Yeah, doing some things and stuff with things. Yeah, I know. I think Idris Elba would have been great for that role, but yeah, he claims he's little too old for the role now. Yep. Oh, it's Lithia. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Daniel Craig was pretty old. Like, how old is Daniel Craig? Maybe 31? 25? 97? Hut. Yeah, I think Henry Cavill would also be kind of fun, but he's kind of doing a bunch of other stuff. He's doing the live-action Voltron movie. He's doing the live-action Warhammer 40K TV show, and he got cast in some other movie. I forget what it was called. Cavill is too muscular. That's just it, though. I mean, you can lose muscle mass pretty quickly by simply not exercising every day. Oh yeah, he's gonna be. That's right. He's gonna be in the new Highlander movie. So yeah, Henry Cavill's not short on work right now. That's for sure. Daniel Craig is 57. Wow, I gotta be honest. I thought he was younger than that. What about you, Nun? You gonna play this game? Yeah, David Tennant, have the Doctor play Bond. Yeah, I don't know. Take that, Gwahir. If I saw correctly, they're making a live-action Voltron movie that he's gonna be in. Hold on, let's take a look here while waiting for our fellow spaceship connoisseurs to wrap up what they're doing. Let's see. Henry Cavill. Scumbadumba. Yeah, let's see. All right, Mr. Superman himself. Yeah. So upcoming. Yeah, so he's gonna be in Voltron, Highlander, the Rosie Project, Enola Holmes 3, Broadsword, Nova, Squadron 42, and In the Gray. Although this one is just listed as rumored, so yeah, he's not short on work, that's for sure. Yeah, so he didn't get to become Superman one more time, but he's not. That guy will never be poor. Well, are you guys ready to go, or?
Interesting.
Ready.
There are some interesting options
Oh,
for our
okay.
next expedition.
Yeah, check this out.
Check what out? Yeah, exactly.
I like to do some circles before we start.
Hey. You guys look like those Russian army stage performers. Oh, hold on, let's see. I guess when in Rome, salute. Yeah.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Hi-ho. Exactly. I was thinking more like, Ra Ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He was a cat that really was gone. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's do this. Time to fail another mission. No, success!
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Alright, we need some great success. So yeah, we got a lot of missions. Should we do another 1.0 difficulty? Because yeah, we got...
brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, should we do another 1.0? Or do you guys want to stick with 2.0 and see if we can beat a 2.0 difficulty level? Where's that cricket sound effect when you need it? Let's do this. I mean, we could probably just bang this out. Yes, it's like a 20-minute mission, so let's do this. Is he still doing the Warhammer 40k show? Yes, that is still happening. Even Games Workshop put out a memo saying that they finally worked out an agreement with, what was it, Amazon? And they are moving forward with production of the show. What, really? Billy Piper is going to be the new Doctor after the current Doctor? That's interesting.
Waiting on Grahair?
She's got to be what? She's got to be what in her 50s now, right? Of course, you know they had some older doctors as well. Really, Billy Piper's gonna be the new Doctor?
Not sure if it's. I mean, I think that there's some doubt that she's actually the Doctor. She came out of the rejuvenation sequence, but
special guest thing.
I was about to say, because that, what's his name? Nikuti Agawa or something like that? I haven't seen any episodes with him. I watched the special where he came into being.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers.
I haven't watched any.
Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Is that the ship doing that?
It's not me.
What's that? What are you looking for?
The sound.
Yeah, you hear that sound? Sounds like a pot of tea boiling over.
No.
You guys hear that? Yeah, I got some kind of audio bug.
No, I hear it.
Well, okay.
I do not. I hear it on your stream, though. Yeah.
Yeah, what is that? The previous Doctor left. Really? So he only did one season. So he marks yet another Doctor that only did one season, like Christopher Eccleston. I think that was his name.
No, Sudi Gatwa did 2 seasons, I'm sure.
Oh, he actually did 2 seasons. Yeah, because what was it? Normally they would do 3 seasons and then out. Legion signatures. Let's do this one. Hopefully making the jump to hyperspace will fix this.
I hop in the pilot seat if it's okay. I'm gonna start going.
Yep, I'm in one of the rumble seats.
I'm on the center seat.
Avalanche Master said, David Tennant or nobody, I will die on that hill. I just watched the David Tennant specials where he came back as the Doctor again. Those episodes were terrible. They were really bad. It was cool that, you know, Donna and him came back, but those episodes were just awful. They were really bad. Wow.
I haven't watched anything, but I heard that the new Doctor berates him.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Oh man, yeah, guys, I got some kind of audio bug.
You try to restart?
Yeah, we might need to, huh? Here, let me see what happens if I get out of the ship. Hold on, let me,
that's terrible.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Periscope. Launch. Oh yeah, it's me. I'm bugged. Yeah, because I just left the ship and the sound came with me. So. All right, guys, have fun. Bye. yeah. I think my audio is just completely bugged out. When you guys zoomed past me, it went like, wow.
That was me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Can it do, 0.2 after light speed? Yeah, 0.2C. Yeah, AAA sound. Well, I mean, it's been good, but yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for about 4 hours straight now, so, well, 3.5 anyways. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to log out, so...
Wait, I don't think you can get back into the game, can you? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think I'm not. I guess I'm hosting, maybe?
Maybe. Well, I guess we can try to restart the game then. Just go ahead and try it and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, dude, because this sounds going to be obnoxious. All right, Cosmo, I'll hydrate here in a second. Give me a sec. Because some of my... yes, none of the other sounds are working in the game for me now, so I've got to be bugged. That's built into the game. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, now did you guys get kicked out of the game as soon as I left? Okay, so that means I was hosting, Roger. All right, let me do this. I'm just going to restart. So that's the first, quote-unquote game-breaking bug that we've had in about 3 hours, 4 hours, about 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Okay, so I'm just restarting the game right now. So, it is a demo. I just gotta take a bathroom break. That's better than playtest. Oh, okay. So, Hankin, how many hours do you think you put into this playtest?
Oh, did you get rid of the bully? Tobey Maguire bully?
No, it's still there. Some of the alerts, some of the sounds that are triggered are a little delayed, so it might be delaying other alerts. And remember, there's a queue system to Tangia.
Okay, now it's showing up. It wasn't showing up. It shows up.
Dear God, that's raging. Okay, let's do this. All right, enter the hangar, and we're back. I just rebooted the whole game. You know this captain was streaming my birthday? Yes. All I need to do is add some cheese now. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and add Gua here, and then we're gonna add Jigrant. Then we're gonna add Flat Rodeo. All right, hopefully you guys got my invites. The power of cheese. Okay, so we got some survivors coming in. I see Gua here. I'm bleeding. All right, let's do this. Time to get down to brass tacks and do more missions. The power of many cheese.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, for those of you who are coming a little later, some people do, I did move all the sound commands from my chatbot over to Tangia, which can be played with channel points. They are very expensive, and that's on purpose.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
But look at it this way. People have been collecting hundreds of thousands of cap coins and not had anything to spend them on, so now you do. Because sounds are very, very expensive. All right, boom. All right, I'm doing a 1.0 difficulty just so we can maybe get some more materials and stuff. But otherwise, I think we can do it. We'll do a 2.0 after this. I'd like to try one 3.0 mission and see how tough that gets. Yeah, NVIDIA says I only have about 100,000 points. I know, that's why some of the commands are even like 100,000 points to spend.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. No. Yeah, well, I mean...
Get the cheese to sick bay.
Yeah.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, so that was 50,000 cap coins. That's not too bad, is it?
Glad you're waiting on you.
I'm sorry, gentlemen.
There he goes.
It's okay. It's easy not to notice. It's.
Yeah, I guess if I'm the host, I have to start the missions, right?
I think so.
Hey, Mr. Holiday, welcome back. What's up that sound bug? Oh, I see where that sound bug came from. It came from, yeah, when there's like a sound and it just got stuck on repeat.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
All right, so let's see. Let's take a look.
How do you do?
All right, so who wants to pick the mission this time? Hostile outpost or hostile outpost?
Nothing on sensors, Captain.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Weapons are at maximum, Captain.
I believe they're probably going to add 6 players to this. They did the same thing with Void Crew. Void Crew was 4-player, and then they moved it up to 6-player. I feel like this could be 6-player very easily.
I still play Void Crew.
Really? How come none of us were invited?
I don't like you.
Oh. That's well, that answer.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Commence rapid fire with all weapons on full.
Uh-oh, what happened? Did we have a fatality?
I detect a jamming signal emanating
I think I
in
just
the
became
area.
enemy number 1
We
with
can't
that
leave
comment.
until it's been taken offline.
So is this like Sea of Dweebs in space? No, there's actually another game that is was more like Sea of Thieves, and I think they also just had a demo of it.
I've detected a heavy combat vessel, Captain.
Uh-oh.
That's the thing. What do
Wait,
you really
both
care?
the assault turrets.
Shut up, Wesley.
Okay, so the turrets are currently unpowered. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the power setup.
Yeah, maybe we need to deactivate the jump drive. Is it called Wildgate? Yeah, there is a game that very clearly is supposed to trying to do. It's supposed to be kind of like a No Man's Sky, Sea of Thieves in space. I haven't played it yet, but I watched Burke play a little bit of it. It seemed kind of fun. Although you have to be some kind of weird alien guy. All right, engines are offline. Engines are back online.
Yep, moving things around.
Okay, we got a fleet moving. Jeez, this place has a lot of enemy fighters. Watch for enemy fighters.
We have one small repair kit. It's on the shelf, and I recycled one of the something.
We are like hunters in the dark.
We have 25 materia on ship, so I don't know if we want to build anything ahead of time.
I mean, I'd say a repair kit, but yeah, I need at least 50 for a repair kit.
We have
launch tube ready to attack.
Alrighty.
Shall I go take out the fighters?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
We have a fire. I'm on my way.
One fighter down.
I just don't have it.
Fire on the bridge. Putting it out.
Grabbing the materia.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh, there we go. Got him. There we are. Yeah, it's just like Higgs said, short controlled bursts. We're gonna need those.
Go straight down, materia.
Right,
On board.
Fires out.
Behind us and in front of us.
All right, here we go. Grab.
Oh no, more fires on my way.
All right, here we go. It'd be nice if you could have like a free cam, like a free look while in the pilot seat. We got a big guy right here. It's gonna try to make a run for it. Get him, J-Grind. Taking damage.
That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever
salvage.
we want, but you should probably gather
Yes,
any
a
valuable items
Medimate.
left from the explosion.
Okay, we have 17 Mara on ship. More fires on my way.
Yeah, we still got fighters coming in.
There are guns in this loot crate here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Fires out.
Yeah, a bunch of guns.
Okay.
Somebody has to come grab some.
Captain, you missed some materia.
All right, hey, hold on. Just, do you guys want to get the guns, and we'll go back for the materia?
All right.
Are the ships big enough for 6 crew? I think so, but they would have to add more seats so that way people would have a place to sit when we were making the jump to hyperspace. What's in the box? Master says, it's too bad this game doesn't have PvP. Well, Matt, if you buy the game and support the project, maybe in the future they will come out with a PvP mode. They have like an arena mode or something. But yeah, this isn't like a totally open universe game. Like I said, it feels like Everspace, but with FPS combat mechanics also built into it, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it feels like a mix of Everspace and Void Crew. And then, just, FPS gameplay. Like I said, sometimes I get kind of a little bit of a Destiny vibe.
Have we got all the loot?
I think we got most of it. Let me double check.
I'm just gonna go ahead and rotate the ship. Hopefully that materia didn't despawn. There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna go scoop the materia.
I got the last of it.
Okay, I created one weapons crate for the ammunition for the
Materia
ship.
collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yeah, I really hope they give us some keybind changes, because I can fly okay, but yeah, I'd be fighting, years and years of finger muscle memory. I just want to make strafe and roll on opposite keys.
I didn't like flying very much, and I'm enjoying not doing it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
How is everyone's health?
Sexy.
I'm just peachy.
That's nice.
So these might be those mine things. All right. So can you hit those guys with the railgun?
I'm getting back to that seat now. I was getting the material.
Oh, crap.
Mine's coming to us.
Attached mines detected.
Oh, we got mines on the hull. We needed mines removed. Uh-oh. I wonder if they explode over time. Oh yeah, they explode. Okay, so they do explode. Oh, we've got a materia leak. You just shoot them, but we're leaking materia. No.
On my way to the fire.
I like how you can see the crew members running around inside
Fire
the
on
ship.
the bridge.
Fire on the bridge. Ah!
Fire's out.
Yeah, they could make this 6-player, and I think that would be great. Of course, they'd probably have to make the game harder if you had 6 players.
Right, there's a certain balance between the number of players and the difficulty, and
I mean, but like I said, Void Crew did that. They made it 6-player instead of just 4-player.
Yeah, but their balance has been lackluster at times.
Oh, really? Okay.
They've gotten better at it, but yeah, there were times when it was way too easy or way too hard.
All right, so
we have a medical device that will heal us in a proximity, so we can take that next time we do a foot mission.
All right.
I like these missions.
Can we get the jump drive reactivated?
On it.
I've plotted our destination.
Sweet.
We have 94 materia on ship, and we have 2 repair kits made.
Sounds like we've got a better plan this time around.
Yep, we have 3 or 4 ammunition loaded in the loader, and we have a whole box standing by.
God, I wonder if there's a way to do a free look.
Yeah, but do we have a 7 of 9?
Is there free look?
Try holding right click. Zooms and...
Yeah, right click is zoom. Yeah, I'm just looking for a free look. Kind of like how, SC has that, No Man's Sky has that, Elite Dangerous has that. Just allows you to, look around the ship, even if you're piloting.
Are we jumping?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Oh, shit. I gotta sit down?
Yeah, exactly. All crew to jump seats, rumble seats, battle butts.
Everybody's in.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Yeah, any machine is a smoke machine if you... Any machine is a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
Yeah, what is it about hyperspace that makes crew members gassy?
I've been doing the fart sounds Red Rogue.
Oh man. It's just like, yeah, the hyperspace burnt.
Check over here.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
Look over here.
Can we get a scan? Or do we already have a scan up and running?
I'm gonna you're retriggering the power robot?
Yeah, sensors are back online.
Okay, yeah, sensors back online. Can we get a scan? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, see now we're with the scanning sensor. I can see what these things are. We got more mines, I think. Also enemy fighters, of course. Okay.
So let's stay at range and go. Have 3 of us go attack the little fighters.
There's gunships to the right.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna strafe. Actually, gonna head right. Gotta keep them at distance.
I'm on the scanner at the moment. I'm tracking.
Okay, we got a. Looks like we got a fleet. Yeah, we got a fleet.
There's 2 weak fighters to that left.
Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they're kind of heading our way. But yeah, we're heading inside. Oh yeah, we got fighters. I think those are fighters. Yeah, fighters.
Yes, those are weak fighters ahead of you.
So you guys want to try to conserve ammo by jumping out to them?
Yes.
There's 2 gunships that are heavy combat vessels. Those are furthest way out past those.
Well, if I could snipe one of them at range, and then they'd have to move around the rock, and we'd get them one at a time, and they won't have long-range shots on us. How about that?
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because I'm in visual range of one of those Corvettes right now. All right, we're officially under attack. I'll try to keep it steady.
No, I don't have a shot.
Okay, hold on.
I got a fighter.
Oh, I saw it. It just clipped the side of the asteroid. Yeah, see, I wish I had a free look mode. Volcano says, I can't believe you people chose to be Atreides. We haven't chosen yet, actually. Volcano. I was gonna put it to a vote, maybe like the day before the game launches, and see what we do. Woo! Yeah, nice shooting, Tex. I'll try to give you a shot still. There we go. Nice and slow.
Charging.
Do I need to move? Oh, quiet here with the hip fire. Boom. Is there any humor in Dune? No, Dune is meant to be serious sci-fi, I guess you could say. How you doing out there, Jay Grind? You having fun?
Yes, I took 3 down.
Yeah, I think we can go out there and clean things up manually now.
Okay, all right, Jay Grind, I'm heading towards you. Hopefully I don't make you splat on the windshield like a bug.
There's material to collect near me.
There we go, got him. Yeah, I'm trying to really hold my shots here.
Material collected.
Hen Conan. Fart Conan.
Coming back to the ship.
Alrighty. Okay, you guys want to grab the material out of the collectors?
Well, it's better if you collect all the material, then we pull it out, because it all collects into the same collectors, and you just get more out of it.
Collectors to retrieve it.
Alright.
I am on board.
Okay, I am parking at our first coordinate location. Give you guys a nice little parking spot here. We got potential fighters coming in at our 9 o'clock position. Yeah, see, I wish I could, like, look to the left without having... Like, I just wish I could turn my head to the left and look left without having to turn the ship.
Could you roll...
2 people open this door.
Get over here.
Captain, could you roll left?
Roll left?
No, we're good now. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. I chose death, but the cord was too short on the toaster. Alright, I'll sit here on the ship. Do you guys need more than...
I'm here with Jake Ryan. I'm opening the door.
Alrighty. So those guys are going for the target. Yeah, like I said, I wish I could switch the keys. And I could rebind my keyboard. I could use G-Hub to rebind my keyboard, but that'd be a little annoying.
G-dubs.
Dune is pretty serious sci-fi, you say. Emperor Leto Atreides II, the great man-worm who named an entire army fish speakers as an inside joke that only he understands, would like to speak with you. Yes. Alright, so yeah, so this... So this is the cool thing about the game. Yeah, you pilot this multi-crew ship, but then you're also your own ground team. So you have to go inside and, you know, get loot. I'm piloting right now. We're all kind of taking turns piloting, but yeah, you have to go into places, get loot, get all sorts of goodies and all sorts of stuff.
We're proceeding deeper into the orifice.
All right. What do you think? What do you think, Gua? You think you can hold down the fort, and I'll go run inside real quick?
Go for it.
All right. Let's see. Periscope.
Get that back to the ship.
I don't think anything's going to happen here, but I don't want to leave the ship just in case.
Yeah, so this is what makes this different than Everspace and Void Crew and games of that variety, because you can actually get out of your ship and it has FPS combat. It's more akin to like how Star Citizen is or Elite Dangerous after the Odyssey update.
We cleaned this space out.
Oh, you good? Oh, okay. I wonder if you can get like an on-foot scanner that, you know, scans the area to let you know if you got loot or not. You do have a grappling hook system, which is pretty cool. I like that. Alright, put my pistol away. Alright, you guys
have a lot of guns now.
What can I do for you?
Nice. Are you guys ready for more combat? Alright, looks like we're almost like sneaking up behind them here a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemy fighters that I can see. So Gua, you're still on the guns, right?
Correct.
Just let me know if you need me to roll or, you know, strafe so you can get a railgun shot.
Yeah, my scanners.
All I see right now is this big ring of metal.
Those are 3 fighters ahead of us. 3 fighters.
Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
Actually, they're all fighters.
All right, here they come. All right. Ship is under attack. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuver. Use. Oops. All right, nice shooting, Gua here. There we go.
Yep, salvage.
We got a radiator failure. We're leaking coolant.
We have fire.
Yeah, I got fire.
On the fire.
We have a radiator failure.
I think I'm closer. Oh, you got that one. I got this fire.
Radiator's repaired.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Spaceborne 2 is the same way. Yeah. How
My
is
fire's out.
How is Spaceborne 2 doing now?
Okay, I think it's time to repair our ship.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good call.
Okay, I created one, and we still have 2 left. I'm going to repair now.
Bonk. Okay, I don't think I could park us any closer to this thing. Let's take a look.
What's the price of the shield? 20?
I don't remember.
Checking.
I think that was a pretty good parking job. What do you guys think? The gameplay in Jump Ship is much faster, more action. Yeah, you kind of never just sitting there dawdling or whatever. When is this game going to be fully released? I don't think they have a release date yet, other than 2025. Yeah, sometime this year, hopefully. But it's June, so you know, only got about 7 months left. Yeah,
Shield unit is 30.
I say it's worth it. We have a couple of backup repair units. Print one out and I'll
Yep, it's here.
Got it.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oh crap!
Shield
Ow! 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 Ooh, thank you, J-Grind.
Okay, we have 4. I'm doing the materia collection.
Yep, I am too on the port side.
Okay. Oh crap! Spider bots. It's nice that they give you infinite ammo for the pistol.
Oh yeah, now we're in the materia.
We have 205 materia on the ship.
What gun is this? What is this, like a...
I think it's a personal railgun.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. But the question is, how do I aim it? Or do I not aim it?
Right click.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't... hold deploy. I don't know what this is. Doesn't have a lot of rounds to it, but
Deployable shield.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing doesn't yeah, I can't look down the sights for some reason.
Ammo on the ship is fully loaded.
I guess you can imagine.
Good shape.
Okay, cool. I don't know, Jay Grind, anything else?
And I think we got it all.
That's the last one. We've got what we need. Time to go.
Well, let's get out of here. Balki Bartakamus. Let's see. Big railgun. It's only got one shot left in it, though, but better one shot than none. Yeah, it'd be good if we got salvage.
Stop it now.
All right. Okay, invalid location. Let's put this here. Let's see. Railgun. Oh, this railgun has 4 charges. Deployable shield. Oh, we have salvage.
I didn't actually mean to play that sound. I was just checking it.
Salvage on ship, 1 of 2. I guess this is a mission item. I was trying to put in the...
I am installing a split reactor, which I think will add to our power grid.
Could you add a split fiction while you're at it?
Yeah.
Enjoyed that game well enough. Story wasn't so great, which is funny given the story.
It was a fun game though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we got everything we need.
Actually, no, it's hold to replace. I guess I can't add it.
I've plotted our course.
So
component installed.
Looks the same.
Oh wait, what did I just do?
Yeah, you replaced it with. I think they were both split reactors.
Oh, I just replaced it with the same thing, so it did absolutely nothing.
Wait, what's this over here?
Did we find something?
Yeah, nothing's lighting up. The only install point I have is right here.
All right.
Did you guys break the ship?
No, we just did extra things to it.
So yeah, if we come over here to the power board, we see the main reactor, then we have aux generator A and aux generator B, which I think are those 2 things on the side. So if you have something for an aux generator.
Roger. Aux generator.
Sensor plug. Yeah, power grid. Oh yeah, because auxiliary generators would be nice, wouldn't it? These engineers licensed? I think they are space engineers. A split reactor. Wait. Yeah, go out here. Didn't you find this thing?
A what?
A split reactor?
No, that was Matt. I think he made it.
I made that. Yes, I made a split reactor. Thinking that I can add to it so we can add more power to that grid.
Gonna make me making my shorts here. Yeah, the salvage. I think that salvage that we picked up can't be shredded. Yeah, it's part of the mission. Like how Jay Grind's like, gosh, I don't get paid enough for this. Yeah, he's like, it's like when do... Yeah, what did Parker always say? It's like we got to talk about the bonus situation, you know? We listen to me, Parker. Look, Alien is a good movie.
You're a good movie.
Holy shit. You know, that's right. Yeah, what do you guys think? Maybe, I think this game could probably stay in early access for what, 13, 14 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary. So I like this. I don't know if you noticed this, but the front gun actually does have a little bit of range to it. I forget what they call that style of weapon. So it's not exactly a turret, but it does actually a little bit of a cone of fire that could be moved. But once I get outside of it, yeah, that's it. It's only got a little bit. It's not like the turret's built into the ship. Yeah, Mr. Holiday, just cost a materia when somebody gets killed. Gimbaled. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Gimbaled. Yeah, so it does have a gimbal, but the gimbal range is very small. It's not like a turret. I don't know. I couldn't remember the term gimbal. We need the jump drive reactivated. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a long time.
Yeah, we finished this mission.
We're
just
here
getting
for,
those 2 pieces of salvage.
we're here for a good mission, but not a good time, but not a long time. All right, is everyone in the seats?
Yep.
No.
Go.
Yeah, I like how I can see the update of where the crew is. All right, there we go.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Pew! All right, yeah, that was kind of a short mission. All right, you guys ready for 2.0? Level difficulty.
Very honorable.
Very honorable. All right, so yeah, they have. I guess in the demo they give you up to 3 difficulty levels: 1, 2, or 3. So far, we get to the end of level 2, and we can't seem to beat it. But I think we're.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
I think we're yeah getting a kind of a good feel for it. Salvageable wrecks. Let's see. Salvage run. Yeah, 2.0. Oh yeah, here's the. You guys want to take a second crack at the cargo ship raid?
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, this time, unless someone else wants to pilot, I'll try to make sure that we focus on the cargo ship first.
And materia collection.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Chris. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. I can't believe. Sorry.
Interesting.
Alright, so we're gonna try this. Let's see if we can beat it this time. That cargo ship. Yeah, I think the last time we failed, that was honestly my fault. Oh! They kicked that thing super far. Off the rim. Let's just kick this.
Oh man. Please tell me you can get that back.
Sure. Maybe not. Alright, go out here. It's up to you. Go out here whether we leave or not. There it goes. Alright, here we are. Time for another mission. This time, victory or death. Bum 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 bum.
Oh my God!
Sorry, that's the wrong game. Hey, how are things going in Helldivers? Has Earth been defeated yet? Super Earth?
Earth has not been defeated. Earth has been defended.
Oh, really? So there was an update?
Yeah, I think we were down to 1 city, maybe 2 cities, and no, we beat them back.
Okay. That's good to know.
Ship
Alrighty.
sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of
I
space
can
before
pilot
going
if you wish,
further.
Captain.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Hostile blockade. So this place will have components, but do we really need components, or do we need to just farm materia?
I think we want some components because maybe we'll get a better reactor.
Okay.
What's on our inventory right now? Do we have everything we left off before?
Let's take a look here.
We have the same ship components. I don't think we have all this stuff on our shelves. I'm not sure though.
You have no materia.
Yeah.
What?
Man, I don't know
So
how
how
to
does
run
that
this.
work?
I guess do we
Well, you know.
lose everything between runs?
We do, yeah.
You can almost say this is almost like a roguelite game. Oh, we
Yeah.
do have materia container here.
Yeah, shred that.
A rogue very light.
Yeah, all the guns
That's
and
only-
stuff are missing.
That's only 25, so we probably need to do some ship destroying to get some loot.
That's kind of cool. They actually have shuttered windows. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, I shut most of them before the last battle. I don't know. I think that might help.
I think we'll get loot no matter what. If we can get some ship components, that I think is the better deal, the better value.
Oh. Jagran, do you want to be on the guns this time, or did you want to just jump around and like still like commando some ships?
I'll go commando.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
All right, I'm ready. Aye, aye, Captain Matt.
Jump imminent. Remains.
That's great. It's like, ah! Prepare to surge to sublight speed. Engage. Ah! Ooh, Space
You've
Hulk.
arrived at the target destination. The facility holds valuable assets, but its security system is still active. You'll need to disable it before we can get inside.
All right, so
2 jumps to the next system. Yep.
Okay, so we need, before we do anything, we need to disable the jump drive so we can power the other stuff, right? Let's see.
Got a signature 4 kilometers ahead. We're scanning.
Okay.
Heavy combat vessel.
Lance railgun, pulse engine, jump drive. Okay, so we take the jump drive. Jump drive is offline, and assault turrets. Hold on, let's see. Alright, assault turrets online. Then we take this guy. Okay, all components except for the jump drive and our second railgun are now powered. Yeah, it's like a ship power Tetris, which is kind of fun. Man, I can't wait till we get an upgraded ship. And I'll try to conserve ammo as much as I can.
Where you want to engage?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Which target do you want to go to?
We got fighters 2.6 kilometers out. Wait, we have... I think we've been spotted. Maybe? Hold on. It says they're out of range for the railgun, so you need to move a little closer. Mr. Holiday, it knocks... It like, kills you, basically. Yeah, you have to be resuscitated. And it costs mana to... or materia to resuscitate people.
Manaria.
Yeah, might need to do a little berm drill here, Matt. Nice. Almost there. Alright, there we go. I got their attention. Oh, I missed. Oh, crap. Okay.
Materia
We have a fire on you. No, we don't.
There we go. Got him. Phew.
We have a reactor leak.
I need a lift.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got a leak. Oh, crap. Fire! Fire! Fire on the bridge.
If you stop moving, I can help you.
Oh, hold on.
If you stop moving. Okay, I'm on board.
Water's on board.
Let's see. Material leak. Material leak. Ah, crap. Oh, man. How do I get to that?
An event, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a vent. Okay, repair. Sorry, that's on me. Yeah, we lost a little bit of materia.
I think we're okay.
That's all right. Gotta get better at repairing. This game's actually really fun. Dude, I can't wait till we get like a fully upgraded ship.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access. Parking procedure initiated.
Landing.
Alrighty, let's do this. I'll leave the fire extinguisher here on the ship.
Procedure complete.
Lots on the landing pad.
Oh, yeah, we got targets. Hey, I wonder if you could shoot these with the ship guns. Yeah, I wonder.
Yes, I think you can.
Anyone still on the bridge?
No.
Okay.
I can't go back. I'm on the ship still.
All right, here we go. Let's see, can we? Hold on. God, I'm afraid of friendly fire now, though. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think we don't have enough clearance for the guns. All right, I'll hop out. That's fine. Still, yeah, I mean, yeah, if we see them, we could just launch again and just shoot them with the ship guns. Although that would be kind of a waste of ammo. It's very tempting. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Oh, I think I got its attention. Oh, I got its attention. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Like this. Oh, guys, I'm gonna fall off the world. Whee! There we go. Yeah, just gotta do this. All right, good stuff. I wonder if they're just
get along.
Yes. Yeah, he vented. I did.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing.
Uh-oh.
Expect resistance.
Ah, crap. Yeah, I wonder if these small robots can damage the ship. Wait, do you think it's spaceship fighter or fighters? Oh, wait, there's some material we left behind.
Yeah, last time this happened, the fighters came.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe
pilot ship taking off.
Initiating takeoff.
Attack.
Oh,
ship
yeah.
under attack.
Ah, crap.
That was the ship.
Warning. System malfunction identified.
Is there a
Manual
retirement
overrides
plan
required.
with this Twitch?
I hope so. Okay, that's all right. Radiation leak. Let's see. Where's the radiation leak? Up ship fire. We got a fire. Let's see. Where's the radiation leak? Oh, I see it. Looks like it's.
Stay away from the radiation.
Well, how do we get rid of this?
You can pick it up and throw it outside.
Okay.
How do you throw, by the way?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Just place it down.
Okay.
Ouch! 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 Ow! 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 No, that's not what I needed. Whew. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to land on this enemy fighter.
We got a lot of materia in space.
Oh, here I am. I was like, where am I?
Alright, on my way over to get the materia.
What about...
Woo, look at those guns. God, I need a better gun for this. Alright, one more should do it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, there it is. I think he crash landed into a wall. Alright, I got this fighter.
Materia collected. Empty
Woo,
collectors
there it goes. There's radiator failure on the ship. If I can get back to the ship.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
The bridge is on fire as well. I'm taking that out.
All right.
Okay, damage control. Get going on that.
All right, here we go. Oh, on the wrong side of the ship.
Radiator's done.
Okay, we got radiation aboard. Ah, crap. Where's the fire at?
Okay, low core health. We need to repair.
Yep.
Lower deck fire.
God, there's fire everywhere. Let's see. Do we have? Oh no, we don't have enough for a repair module.
I thought we did.
Go out and collect the stuff.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got a lot of fire and radioactivity on board.
I'm collecting.
All right, I'll try to mitigate the flames. All right, let's see. God, how do I get down there? Everything's so locked down. I can't. I don't know how to get to that radiation. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's. No,
I got it in!
No!
I got it in!
Oh no!
It was repairing. Did you see the green I got it was going up.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get to the radioactive containers. Ugh.
But the thing is, I got the repair module in, and the ship was repairing.
Oh, no. Just missed it. Just missed it.
Bruh.
I know, right? Bruh. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it resonates fun. I can't imagine how hectic it is in single player
I've
though.
marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Okay, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, I'm gonna select the cargo ship mission again. We have to make it to the end.
For the Emperor!
Exactly, for the Emperor. Never give up, never surrender.
They score!
They score. Oh man.
It's not me this time. It's not me this time.
What? What did I do? Oh, it's
No,
Matt.
it's not me. Yeah, see?
Oh, it's Matt. Well, I'm gonna commit seppuku.
Potatoes.
That's right. That's a whole bunch of potatoes running these ships, including me. Yeah, SEAL Team Zero lives up to their name. I gotta memorize the layout for this ship. Whoops, wrong game. Sounds like steam escaping. Alrighty. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Matt, do you want to fly again, or would you rather be...
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. That seemed to work out pretty
Ship
good.
sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Alright, artifacts... Credits. Yeah, we could get... I wonder what we're supposed to spend the credits on. Do you guys want to go for credits or artifacts? Probably artifacts, huh?
Yes.
Alright, let's do that. Alright. Course has been set. Uh-oh.
Cancel the jump.
Wait, go out here's not on the seat. Alright, we're, looks like...
Jump imminent. Remains.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Yeah. Like we're like, basically, if you look at this, we're basically flying in circles, you know?
That picked the wrong week. Quit smoking.
Oh, this is
I
different.
detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Oh, looks like another ground mission. That's kind of fun. Need the TIE fighter screech. Yeah. Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in
your
the
turns
book.
ahead.
Play with my boner. All right, who's on the guns? Go out here's on the guns. All right, I'll keep an eye on the doots. Let's see. Hey, we're on Hoth. Yeah, welcome to Hoth. This is after the Empire had destroyed the Rebel base, and then, oh, we got a lot of,
Oh, the assault. I'm unpowered. I'm gonna fix that.
Oh shit, that's right, the jump drive. Oh no, God, we need more power. I was at the right place at the right time. I fixed the material leak.
Turrets are down.
Okay, I fixed our power problem.
We have fire.
Yep. Let's see. Ow. Oh, the animation's not. Ow! The animation's not showing up correctly. Oh, there it goes. Fire! Fire! I need a fire extinguisher.
Done. Also, I think that the shields are probably a pretty good investment most of the time.
Yeah, I think so too. Look, where's the other? Oh, yeah, there's a fire extinguisher right there. Okay, I'm gonna put this fire extinguisher on the bridge where it belongs. Right there. Clunk. Okay. All right. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. J-Grind's just zipping around out there. Yeah, punch it, Chewie. I like how Cap brought a gun to a turret fight. Hey, man, anything, I mean, you can actually shoot down enemy fighters with just your pistol. It's just that your pistol does very low damage. Oh.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Wait a minute.
Cruise control engaged.
Do I have a landing zone here?
I thought I saw one. Oh, here we go. I got it.
Parking procedure initiated.
We park on the side. Yep.
The jamming device is behind this gate. You need to perform a security protocol override to open it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting. It's got grappling hooks that hold the ship in place. That's kind of fun.
I like that. That's some good variation. Also, there's a
Yeah.
weapon.
A
for
shotgun.
somebody. Shotgun. I think it's a shotgun. The MAW is the shotgun, right?
Are these enemy fighters or what are these?
There are weapons in here if people want them.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, I think it's better than this pistol.
Some stuff out on the second floor. Oh, I have an ammo crate. I'm going back to the. I'm not going back yet. I'll stay here.
Materia value. It's worth 5 materia. All right, I got myself a nice gun. Looks like all 4 of us are gonna need to do this. Yeah.
Any other extra weapons?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I gotta wait for Matt.
All right, come on.
Oh, this gun has a lot of ammo in it. Jeez, what is that? 192 rounds? Yeah.
Where's the? Oh, I see it.
4 dudes, 4 guns, 4 awesomes. Don't cross the streams.
Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
Okay, let's see. But is that an on-foot override, or is it a space? I mean, is it a?
Right here, he landed.
What is that thing?
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Oh, shit. Got it.
Over here. Oh, this thing doesn't like me. Oh, crap. It's got little bombs or whatever.
Pour your shield.
He's down. Tank's down.
NVIDIA, thanks for the 96 months.
Drone over here.
Phew. All right, we're at about 45%.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Drone.
Shield deployed out here if you want to stand there.
We need to move around too much, I think.
Just cheesing this. It looks like the walkers can't get in here for some reason. Ow. Guess those guys can. Phew. Alright, so this gun, it doesn't really hit very hard, unfortunately. Oh, is that more of them? Here they come. Yikes.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
2 players. I have 1 here.
All right, here we go.
Need some assistance. Look here.
Drone over here. Drone.
And this game needs hand grenades.
Warning. System malfunction identified.
Got it,
Manual
got it.
override is required.
I'm going to put an ammo crate underneath one of the ships.
All right.
Grab
sweet.
ammo. Stock up. Grabbing ammo.
Sweet. Thanks, Matt.
Grab ammo.
The ammo?
Grabbing ammo.
This little flamethrower droids.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Okay, in the center under the lift. It's 2.
Access granted.
Drone over here.
Proceed to jammer.
Drone.
Shoot.
Ooh, you can walk on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, man, this would have been cool to fight from. Oh god, that'll make you sick. Looking around at stuff upside down. And then you double jump to unhook. Oh, that's fun. Coming. Oh, it looks like it leads all 4 of us to open this door.
Sorry, went the wrong way.
Yeah, part of it is like the ship, because the ship is damaged, you have to kind of like walk around some of the debris areas.
FBI, open up!
Holy crap.
Over here.
Look for ammo
Jump
crates.
drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Oh, ooh, big swing and a miss. Oh, one of them was completely empty. Bummer.
No, I think I automatically grabbed it out of there when I opened it. That was an artifact.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got artifacts. I guess. Yeah. I guess we can get out of here. Yeah, I love the grappling hook mechanic. I've always been a big fan of that ever since Bionic Commando. Goodfellow, so Cap, are you going with a private server for Dune or just a public one? We're gonna try to do a public one, but as a backup, I'll probably have a private one ready to go.
Contact launching.
Initiating takeoff.
Let's see. Oh man. Oh no, I screwed up. Oh man. Crap. Oh, sorry guys, I screwed up. I didn't read what the effect was. It says that adjacent artifacts has +1 to level. I should have taken that one and put it here. So once you put it in, there's no way to take it out, right?
You destroy it.
Oh crap, yeah, sorry, that's my mistake.
Jump drive activate, please.
Already on. Or are you saying you need us?
Do we need coordinates or?
Yes. There we go. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, well, it's good. Yep.
Yeah, sure thing, Hankin. Sounds like a plan, buddy. You do an early stream? I'll probably go a little earlier, but yeah, I'm not gonna be live at 10 a.m. That's just too early for me.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey.
Let's find them.
Yeah, as much as I would love to be like, oh yeah, let me go live at 9 a.m., I'd rather not. so sometimes I get lucky and games launch while I'm live. Sometimes they go live at midnight my time. Sometimes they go live at 10 a.m., which is where that happens. Yeah. Yeah, well, Hankin, the server list should come out before the game goes live. Hopefully they'll come out with it at least by Wednesday. So hopefully you can figure it out from there. Like all the region, world, and server info. Because they did say they were going to publish it ahead of time.
Do we have sensors?
Oh, let's see.
I can switch that up.
Wait, do you see these alerts? I haven't worked this hard in years. Oh, good.
Looks like we have to jump to the next sector. It did say 2 jumps away to the main mission. Oh.
All right, I got it.
Is there nothing here?
Whoa, right below us. Let's see. 5.8
enemies here.
Salvage here.
You guys want to go for it? Our guns have been reactivated.
Might as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and reprint out. Well, actually, we don't have any resources right
Over here.
Anybody want? Who's jumping on the turrets?
I'll do the turret.
All right. I've got guns and I know how to use them. Yeah, it's just unfortunately, yeah, that's just not my kind of time for streaming.
Engaging.
Oops. I may or may not have fallen off the ship. Let's see. Where are you? I'm going after the... There we go, going after the big boy. Woo, there we go. Scratch one fighter, courtesy... Oh, we got lots of problems on the ship. I'm coming back.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
We have a fire. Radiation leak.
Alright, I'm back on the ship. Ugh. I'm getting rid of this radiation. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see here. Is there a way to throw radioactive tubes out of the ship, or do I have to like jump out and then drop them?
Drop them.
Yeah, we'll pick up this cache, and then there's also...
I got the radiation container. I'm dealing with the fire.
Over here.
All right, I'm at the loot box.
Materia
Roger, we'll pick you up in just a minute.
collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, wow, there's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of guns and other goodies. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're here.
And there they go. Oh, all right, thank you for backing up. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I mean, Beyond Human was kind of fun, but I'm very much looking more forward to playing Dune, or at least I feel like I would probably like it a little better. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Artifacts.
Items still there.
All right, it says ship artifact up to 90% more on-foot damage, scaling with materia tank fill percentage, and it's currently at 13%. So we've got 13% more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game is maybe just a little on the stingy side with materia. Hey, DM Protector, thank you for the raid.
Well, it's, that's a good thing.
Still another artifact there at that location that you guys were just at.
More desperate.
Yep. Alright, I just grabbed it. Yeah, the grappling hook system is actually very generous, which is nice.
I've refreshed our shields.
Ooh. Aren't you sassy?
Get ready to gauge.
Oh, we got dudes coming?
Nope, I'm going in.
If we're full on artifacts, should I just shred the one I've picked up?
Or add to one of the other artifacts.
Yeah. You can upgrade artifacts.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, shit, I'll worry about that later. Here we go. Just leave that there for now. All right, I'll be on repair duty this time.
Look here.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Sometimes you can't.
So far, so good. I'm just on repair duty in case anything goes wrong on the ship.
SMG here.
You have some kind of CK cyclip. I think it's a...
Oh, thruster malfunction. Crap.
Got the Corvette down.
You have a fire.
I'm trying to find... Oh shit, it's outside, okay.
I'm working on the sniper.
Alright, fire's out. I gotta fix the thruster now. Let's see, how do I get outside from here? Let's see.
Sniper down. Guess it's supposed to be down.
Alright, thruster has been repaired.
Check over here. Look here.
A lot of material around.
Yep, going to get it now.
Let's see. Oh, we're being raided by Loken! Alright. Look, I'm Loken. Hello! Coming down the walls!
There they go! That's right!
Henkin, what were you up to today? I'm sorry,
Material
Henkin,
collected.
Loken.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
So we have Henkin, now we have Loken. So
Check it out.
welcome everybody.
Over
Hello.
here.
Ah, crap. All right, let's do this.
Hello.
So we got an ammo crate. Ooh, yeah, we got lots of loot over here. Oh crap, I forgot to dump my inventory before I came over here. So, let's see. Oh, you're doing some jumpers. Yeah, man, this game has been fantastic, man. It's really fun. It very clearly needs a bit more polish, and certain things aren't working.
Stock up.
As well as they could. Also, they need to be able to give us a little bit more finite control, granular control over our control scheme, because I can't fly with the current flight model. They only allow you to change so much about it. So, and I say can't, I will, but I just, yeah, it's been tough. Too much muscle memory. Yeah, let's do this.
Ammo.
Gun on the shelf. Fire extinguisher. Put it right there. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, guns. Just putting these guns away. Okay, there we go. Actually, how's the loot looking outside?
Been picked up.
We're good to go there.
Oh, it's being picked up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, there's scoop. And oops.
There you go. Got everything.
Up. Is that everything?
Yep, that was everything. That marker disappeared after Jay Granger at the last piece.
Sweet. Should I melt some of the extra guns for materia, or
Yes.
I like how you can put the fire extinguishers back where they belong, or back where they go. Although I like leaving them on the bridge, to be honest. The ship rolls immersive in terms of mechanics? Kind of, yeah. There is some very light engineering gameplay in the form of a power board that you have to... Yeah, see, this board right here, you have to sort everything. So right now, we don't have enough power points to be able to use the jump drive at the same time as our guns and scanners and things. We also have a second railgun that we have no power for because we need to upgrade the ship. So there's definitely, you can see the progression, which is gonna be fun. I'm not sure how much they will allow us to progress in the demo, but yeah, you can see the progression path, and I think it's gonna be kind of fun. Mines? Ah, crap.
Attached mines detected.
Oh,
Remove
crap.
them.
Alright, shit. Wait. Oh, crap.
No engines. Undead in the water. Oh, no, I have it. No, back on. We have a fire.
Oh, crap. Oh man, we got fire. We got fire on the hull. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Coming. It's right outside the bridge. Yeah, the demo's pretty long. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that we might not be able to play more than just a couple missions, but they were being kind of generous on how much you could play, so that's nice. Let me do this. Let me go back downstairs and grab a gun. So put all the guns away.
Okay, I think we're all set, so we're ready for the next sector.
All right, sweet. Man, I can't remember. God, this ship's like a labyrinth. Okay, let's see here. What guns do we have? Halberd. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and melt some of these guns for materia. Okay.
You got 5.
All right, there we go. There's another one. And I need this one. Blink for me. So, okay. So what should we do with the other upgrades? They're worth 20 materia a pop. I mean, would you rather upgrade our current upgrades, or would you rather have more materia? Because I don't think we have any ship repair dudes, do we? I'm going to take that as a no. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see. Need to be placed. Yep. Well, I think we should shred them.
How much do you get for them?
They're worth 20 a pop.
Yeah, not bad.
It's
you left me behind. I got it. I caught it.
All right. Okay, there we go. So we got 200. Let's see. So if we use the 3D printer here,
Shield unit installed.
special weapons, reactors, utility. So what do you think, guys? Do you think I should make two small ship repair kits?
Yes, 2 ship repair.
All right, here we go. Right, there is one there. I'll put that right smack dab in the schmarps. And then let's do, yeah, because I think for this cargo ship fight, which is not going to be easy. Let's see.
Can we set up jump drive?
Yeah, I can do that.
Coordinates.
Looks like shields have mostly been recharged. That's good.
Please.
Working on it. We should have coordinates, I think.
Coordinates.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Again, welcome everybody from the raid. Thank you so much, Loken, for the shout out. Loken and I are actually part of the same management company. We're both with the same people who tell us what to do and yell at us and all sorts of stuff.
We're under attack.
Oh shit! Oh no, jumping! Crap!
It's okay. Just.
Yep. All right. Power jump drive. Let's see. Q rotate. Okay. Guns have been reactivated. Or sensors have been reactivated, I should say.
All done. Oh wait, one more.
Oh shit! We
have
got
a fire.
The ship needs ammo.
Ah, crap.
Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Let's see. Anyone have a fire extinguisher?
I do.
I put a fire extinguisher on the bridge. I'm not sure if anyone picked that up.
Ships are gone. I am low on ammo.
Let's see. Okay, we can. It's not that way. Which way is the? Alright, here we go. Oh, you go out here. You making it?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Here we go. I'll put this on the top.
They took a lot of our shields, but no hull damage.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh a lot of the shields. I've got one extra thing out there already. I'm kind of placing them strategically.
Shield unit installed.
Alrighty.
Shield unit installed.
Oh, thank you for my ammo.
There's materia to collect ahead of us.
Ooh,
I've just detected a jump
Pitch up.
signature. Something have arrived close to your position.
Oh, thank you. I missed that. I scanned for it. I didn't see it.
It sounds like we might have company, unfortunately.
Get in your seats, and I'll jump away.
Guahir's running around the ship.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
We have enough for one more repair kit.
Jump drive inactive.
I dropped a repair kit next to the insertion point.
Okay.
We might need ammo for our handguns.
We have some crates.
Great.
I mean, this is primarily going to be a ship fight, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. So I put the other shield. I'm sorry, the ship repair kit by the insert point. I'm ready to insert. Alright, can we do this, chat? Can we defeat it this time? We've tried twice now and have not been able to defeat the cargo ship. Well, at least the cargo ship mission. But this time, third time's a charm. We can do this. I have a good feeling.
I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
That's right. Alright, good. Yeah, there we go. 80. We got 80 materia. I always want to say mana, but that's not right. Yeah, SEAL Team 0 is on the case.
If we're ready, jump drive, please.
Yep, I am ready. Oh, go out here. You got the jump drive?
Sure.
Alrighty.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Alright. Here we go. It's like somebody crapped their pants as soon as we hit the jump.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to force it to a stop.
All right, who's doing what? Before we engage, who's doing what? I can stick with ship repairs if somebody wants to gun. J-Grind, are you gonna go full commando again?
Sure. And I'll help repair.
All right, so let's see. All right, first things first. I need a fire extinguisher. So do we know where those fire extinguishers
Do we
are?
want to scan this first?
I'll deactivate the jump drive. Give me a sec.
I'm on it.
I so wish I could like scan around this ship. I can't.
Also, Captain, I think these fire extinguishers are per person. So do you see one right here?
I see one in your hands. No, the one that you showed me is missing.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, let me I'll jump on the scanner real quick. All right. Looks like we don't have any scan points right now. We could, but yeah, there's no scan points on the ship.
Check it out.
It looks like there's targets right
Over here.
Right in front of us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm in range, I think.
It's this freighter. It's the freighter.
Hold on. I need a fire extinguisher. Where are the fire extinguishers?
You can make one. You can print one.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of don't want to. Do we have two? Does anyone have a fire extinguisher on them right now?
I'll give you mine.
All right. Yeah, because you should probably just stay on the guns. There we go. Now we're ready to party. Okay.
Okay, tell me when to engage.
Are we ready?
Disable the freighter.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go! Yeah!
Good job.
Alright.
Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Help me out.
Well done, Atira.
Okay.
Good job.
Alrighty. Watch for enemy fighters. Set S-foils to attack position. Spread eagle like a champ.
Alright.
Yeah, Matt was had a couple of gin and tonics. Oh crap!
Good job.
Oh god, the whole bridge is on fire. Alright, shit, we got a radiator.
Disable the
Okay, radiator has been repaired.
Look here.
Good job.
Alright, all fires are now out. How's it looking outside?
There are a couple of shield modules on the front outside.
Okay,
Check it out.
We're down to 10% shields.
Good job.
Shields are gone.
How do you do?
You can reinstall.
The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
Okay, alright, J-Grind, I guess you're with me, right? Let's do this. We gotta get that cargo. Ow. Let's see, where's the entry point? Let's see, where's the entry point?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh. Crap, I'm stuck on some debris. Alright, I'm on board the ship. I'm on board the cargo ship. Damn, crap, I forgot to put my fire extinguisher away.
We have a fire on the ship. Oh, it's out now. Oh no, still fires on the ship.
To retrieve it.
Okay, I'm grabbing an extinguisher.
Alright, got a rocket launcher. Oh no, guys, it requires all 4 players. No. Uh-oh, that's not...
I'm trying to get rid of...
Assistance, please.
As soon as I get rid of everybody, and we'll go.
We've got med kits and ammo here. Ammo crates.
Ship is at half hull, half strength.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, hull integrity dropping.
Yep.
I need a lift.
It's down to 40%.
I got the repair core installed.
Alright, yeah, it's repairing.
going to use those external shields that I had set up.
Damn it.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
That should help.
Alrighty, there we go. Phew. There's a material leak and a fire on board. Fire. All right, I'm trying to come to you guys. Oh yeah, you guys are still fighting that big. I wonder if I can get on board that big ship. Help you guys kill it.
Somebody needs to get that material leak on. I don't have an angle on this thing.
So I'm still heading over to it. All right, here we go. Come on, let's see. All right, here we go. Ha ha! Yeah, the boarding party activate. Ha ha ha! Yeah, suck on this. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I'm gonna try to take out these cannons. Alright, any conduit.
I got the material leak.
Alright, I'm about to take out the big ship.
Yeah, I got cover right now at the moment.
Ah, son of a bitch. CG. Alright, there we go. I took that.
Oh, God.
Alright, big ship is about to self-destruct. I got him. Alright, we've got a little less than 5 minutes. Hold on. There it goes. All right, guys. I was able to take it out.
Great work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
Okay, I got something called a light shield.
Materia collected.
I got something called a light shield regenerator. How do we install components again?
We still have a fire on the ship.
Oh shit! I left the fire extinguisher behind on the ship that exploded.
You can craft them if you need to.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Let's see. How do I? Yeah, what do I do with this component? Let's do this. Go out here. You got the fire. Let's see.
That's not fire.
Let's see. What is that? There's something.
I'm finding it.
Yeah, it's
Stop
like
the ship, please.
It's It's outside the ship. We got 3 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
So we need to get.
I was waiting, Jay Grind, for you to say something.
So we need to get on board the freighter.
Yep, I'm about to land.
Parking procedure initiated.
Crap! I picked a bad.
Parking procedure complete.
Oh, did somebody find the broken portion?
Yes. We have 3 minutes. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, there's some components to take, medkits and the like. Yeah, right, Avalanche Master. Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
I have an ammo crate.
Okay, let's see. There's a med station. Go here if you're injured.
Not really, but whatever.
Okay. All right, I've got the ammo crate. I'll grab this med kit. All right, let's do it.
Need some assistance.
All right, I'm gonna put some stuff on the ship. Feel free to grab whatever you can.
Robot.
Actually, these medkits are probably. Oh, I guess these are supplies that we're supposed to use on the way in.
Shipping containers.
This place is big.
I will require some time to locate and unlock them.
All right, we go. This.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Shit, there's a fire on the ship.
I'm on the ammo. I gotta put one down.
Med station.
Taking ammo.
I need a
Over
second.
here. Grab
person for
ammo.
this.
Ammo.
I can't tell if that's a. I guess that's just a visual glitch. Sorry, it looked like there was a. Looked like the ship was still on fire.
We're at the running gun.
Now bring it to the ship.
Grabbing ammo. Look. Stim. Ammo.
Bring cargo to the ship.
A hand.
Woo! I think somebody just fired a missile launcher at me. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, nice shooting, J Grind. Is that all of them?
On board.
That's the first rate.
22 seconds.
I'm gonna be on guns.
God, I should have put my guns away.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
You're not Henry Cavill.
Enemy forces have arrived. Stay
Ah, crap. I need a second player to help me open this.
Leave this sector immediately.
Matt.
I'm at the ship.
Oh no, I need the cargo.
Coming back.
Yep.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Yep, okay. New arrival.
Woo, that's explosion-y.
I'm keeping it under control.
How's it looking outside?
I'm keeping it under control.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Take off if you have to.
Nope, I'm good.
Take off, eh? Alright, Matt, let's do this. Gosh, damn it. This is like just tier 2 difficulty. Could you imagine tier 3? Alright, Matt, you wanna... Let's see. Hold on. Is this considered heavy cargo? Oh, it is considered heavy cargo. Alright, I'm gonna exit with the current cargo. Oh yeah, it's considered heavy, so yeah, I can't make a hop, skip, and a jump with it. Oh, that's a dead end. I got a spider bot on me. Phew. Hold on, let's see. Woo, there it goes. Yeah, grappling hook me, baby. Thruster malfunction. Shoot. Alright, crap. Let's just drop this for now.
Can somebody get that fire?
Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Repairing fuel line outside.
Okay, you got it? Alright, very good.
I have located the cargo in
Need to get the fire still. Hostile ships.
I don't have a fire extinguisher on me. J Grind, do you want to help me grab this last cargo container?
Yes.
Going inside to see this and get the fire.
Woo.
Oh, the whole bridge is like lit up. I think it's a big write-off.
Let's see. Hey, got a fire extinguisher.
The sniper's quite ahead as far as too low with Quebec ships to the platform.
Do you guys still need a fire extinguisher?
I don't need it.
Okay. Oh crap! Man, I should have brought a better gun. All right, go, go, go! Joints!
We're all doomed!
Okay, fire should be out.
Alright, I got to it. Jay Grind, I'm at the target. You have to use the grappling hook up to get up to the second floor, and then you have to bunny hop over to it. Whew! Meat Shield, thank you for 22 months.
Somebody on board the ship here that fleet.
Yep, on my way.
Oh crap! All right, we're ready. Let's do this.
I got stunned.
Oh, you got stunned? Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, if you can cover me, Jigron, you got the better gun.
Now bring it to the ship.
Stunned again.
Oh no! Gotta try to keep going. Can I heal? There we go, I just healed. Nice. Ow! I got robots on me. Alright, how's the ship looking?
Not bad.
Oh, good. Well, I got good news. We got all the cargo. Woo! I think Jay Grind died, so we can leave him behind. No, I'm just kidding, Jay Grind. Here he goes. And
I got a single sniper ship out there, but it's pretty much dead, and it's too low to hit us.
Yeah, you want to kill it?
Well, we don't have to do that now, but once you get back, we can. Yeah.
Oh, I'm already back. Yeah, we're all back already.
Okay, let's do that.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, hold on. It's moving into range.
You should leave this sector immediately.
All right, I'm gonna jump in the jump in the cockpit.
Initiating takeoff.
Okay, it's dead.
All right, we got another bogey. 12 o'clock. Dead ahead. Looks like.
I'm not sure if it's actually targetable.
Stay on target.
It is.
You got it. Stay on target.
Must be a big one.
Big boy, huh?
You should leave this sector immediately.
Fire. Does someone have the fire? Yes, no?
Oh, crap.
The ship needs ammo. Melt ship ammunition in the assembler.
All right, it's down to 50%. I think we got this.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Ooh,
cool.
You guys want to board it?
I do.
We got a thruster malfunction.
I'm on the thruster. Another fire.
All right, here we go. Yeah, my ship's flying.
Fire in the thruster room.
Yep, ship's flying a little awkward.
Fire in the thrusting room. Got it.
All right. Okay, I'll stop. I'm gonna stay on the stick just in case we get company.
Is there ammo available anywhere?
If there's none in front of the gun, you'd have to make some more. We got 99 materia.
Melt ship ammunition in the assembler.
Of course, this thing will go supernova as soon as you get the loot from it.
Thruster pipes outside. I'm on my way.
Woohoo! You should leave this sector immediately.
Not without my loot. All right, Zabak. Hey, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, you enjoyed a first look at this game. I wonder if I can.
Shield unit installed.
Let's see. Whoops. Oh, I probably shouldn't blow up the ship. I was trying to help Jagron kill the.
Shield unit installed.
Kill the
Shield unit installed.
Little bad guys.
Shield unit installed.
I like the shipboarding mechanics.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other ship.
Alrighty, I'll be here in the stick.
You should leave this sector immediately.
Oh, I see. You can't see the thruster malfunction unless you're anchored to the ship. Interesting.
Yeah. I can see you guys like flying around and shooting all the bad guys. I'd like to help, but I'm afraid I'm gonna hit you. Maybe we could. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm too close. Too close for guns. Switching to missiles. It's cool. You can just jump off the ship and everyone zips over. Keep your hand on that stick, Cap, for all mankind.
You should leave this sector immediately.
I'm glad we beat this one. That was not bad. So, yeah, I should pull up this ship while the rest of the guys are on there. It's like, well, it looks like this ship's all mine. I guess what I could do is I could get out of the seat and then jump in the, I could jump into the gun turret.
Initiated. Leave
And
the
then-
ship as soon as possible.
There we go.
Self-destruct run.
Oh, self-destruct.
You should
Okay.
leave this sector immediately.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'll give you 15 seconds
need
for
a
the
ride,
big ships.
now.
All right, Drake, we are leaving. Ow!
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Oh, we're under attack. We're under attack.
No salvage? Oh well.
Target lock. Oh, we got another Corvette. Yeah, we should probably just get out of here before we die.
Swapping power.
All right, you guys on? Let's get out of here.
87 months of fun and entertainment. Thanks, Cap.
Whew. Hopefully we can.
Leave this sector immediately.
All right, we need to plot a course and then hopefully we can get out of here. Shields are down.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Return to hangar. Is that where we're gonna go?
Yep, that's it. That was all we need to do.
It's plotted.
Okay. Right, hold on, I see a little bit of material. I'm just gonna skip it though. All right, is everyone in the
Everyone's in.
seats?
Run.
3, 2, 1. Sayonara, suckers. Well, that was good. Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah, they man, as soon as we blew up that other ship, all the reinforcements showed up. Yeah, the fire by the chair is a nice touch. Woo! Okay. Well, that was, yeah, we successfully beat that one, a level 2 mission. That's the first time we did that, so, yeah. Not bad at all.
We leveled it up.
Let's take a look here.
Glad to see you back in one piece. Whoa, you did it! With these stabilizers, the ship is ready for an upgrade. Well done.
Over here. Check it out. Check over here.
You fly 'em, I repair.
Help me out.
Oh, what's this?
Look over here.
I've prepped the ship to be restored whenever you're ready.
Upgrade the ship at Barrett. Okay,
Over here.
so manage ships.
Sure, have a look.
All right. So now it's the Mark 1.
Check this out.
Okay, it says, thanks for playing the demo. We hope you've had a great time so far. You can continue launching new missions in the demo build, but don't worry, more adventures are just around the corner. Jump Ship will be released in early access later this summer with more content, including more mission types, more unlockable ships, more level variation, and a commitment to something because, unfortunately, the UI bugged out. All the way through early access and beyond. If you enjoy the game, wishlist the game to know when early access starts and the full journey begins. Okay, I think that's what it says. So, all right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's technically the end of the demo, but not the end. Oh, oops. Sorry, that game's being weird. Oh, it just opens the jump ship page. That's fine. Okay, Shift Tab and F. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, I can't. Okay, there it goes. F. Leave? There it goes, finally. Yeah, I wonder... I guess we can't see what the ship looks like now unless we did a mission, right? Yeah, it's time to jump ship. Exactly.
Check it.
Alright, well, tell you what, guys, if you're up for it, maybe tomorrow we can do some more missions if you think you would like to do some more jumping of ships. But, unfortunately, it is...
Good to see you.
Unfortunately, it is that time for me. Yes. Oh, yeah, looks like we've got, yeah, upgrades and all sorts of goodies. But yeah, everyone in chat, let's get some 07s for Matt Rodeo, J-Grind, and Guahir for joining us with a first look at Jump Ship. We've all been looking forward to this game, and I think you can all see why. It's fun. It's fun. Like I said, hopefully there's Hopefully future missions will maybe be a little bit longer, have a little bit more depth to them, I guess you could say, because if it's, you know, those kind of missions, they're fun, don't get me wrong, but it might feel a little repetitive if there's like 100 missions and it's only what we played for tonight. We'll have to see. Thank you, Stinky. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to pause for now. Is there anything you guys need to do before we exit the game? I guess they're doing it. Yeah, well, you know, when in Rome. Here we go. Let's salute, and yeah, we're gonna do our crouch salutes. Alrighty. Okay, well, yeah, gonna exit to main menu for now. Confirm, and ba-boom. Yeah, this is a demo, so there's almost certainly more variety. I hope so. I hope they have some longer missions. Yeah, hopefully that will be something they'll do. Okay, so if you want to play this demo, it is available for free on Steam right meow, and yeah, it's available. I think it's going to be up until the 16th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's only available through Steam, and it'll be live all through Next Fest. So I think they're going to shut it down after Next Fest. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So feel free to inspectigate if you would like. Yeah. They have a 40-minute mission, I saw, if you only play the 20-minute mission. Okay, Pops, thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, there was kind of a longer mission that they played through, so... yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. All right, well, good stuff. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. Shout out to Kaplan and the guys for putting this together, and I think it's going to have some real promise. I think this is going to provide the gameplay that a lot of people are looking for from other space games. You know, it's like it's a multi-crew game, but it's also an FPS combat game and some other goodies. You know, there's other games that do stuff kind of like this, but they're kind of hit or miss. But yeah, this feels like a very solid experience. It's not a sim. It's very arcade-ish, but that's fine. Like I said, to me it feels like a mix of Everspace and Void Crew and almost a little bit of Generation Zero, you know, because you're doing FPS combat against robots. So yeah, it feels more like that versus like Terminator stuff. So if you never played Generation Zero, also a great game, you can have some fun dance parties in it. But, alright, well, let me do this. I need to say the following. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. It'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's 9 p.m. Universal Time and 10 p.m. Central European Time, and your time o'clock for the rest of the world. So yeah, we'll probably play some more Jump Ship tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, DX. Thank you for that. So why don't we do this? Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, let's see, who can we raid tonight? I do like to try to raid people as we're exiting the stream. Who can we raid? Well, surprisingly, you know, I do follow a good number of people on here, but I'm not seeing anybody who's actually streaming this right now. So, why don't we do this? I guess to keep a kind of a space theme going, why don't we raid somebody who's doing, you know what would be kind of fun? I don't know if there's any, I guess nobody I'm following right now is streaming Void Crew. It'd be kind of fun to stream someone, or raid someone doing Void Crew. I don't know if I could pull that up on short notice. And yes, of course, yeah, we'll be jumping into Dune Awakening as soon as that is a thing. But yeah. Yeah, let's see. Why don't we do this? I guess we're gonna raid James and Michelle. James and Michelle are a husband and wife streaming team, I guess you could say, right here on Twitch, and they are doing Space Engineers. So it might not be Void Crew, but yeah, we're gonna go raid them and see how they are doing. And let's raid James and Michelle. Yeah, let's see if I make sure I spell this correctly. Boom shakalaka. So yeah, we'll check in with them and see how they're doing with some Space Engineers. I actually haven't played this in a long time. Yeah, I'll have to also see what's new up in there. Now, if you're a subscriber, please do use your Rad Raid emotes. It's what we use to attack other channels and turn their chat into a nice animated shade of orange through lots and lots of Raid emotes. So, but yeah, feel free to give them all my best. I'm probably gonna hang out for a bit, and then I'm actually kind of hungry. I might go make some, I don't know, I'll probably make some chicken nuggets or something. I got some good, like, Tyson chicken nuggets, where it's like chunks of chicken, not like the chicken mush nuggets you get from, I don't know, McDonald's or whatever. So, all right. Well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Please do, everyone, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world, as I say. And, yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. It's, like I said, Jump Ship is, I think it's shaping up to be a very, very fun game and experience and everything. So, all right, take care. Have fun with James and Michelle streaming Space Engineers. Good night.